before my lot or PC here. Also finished up what's her name? I forget her name. Heartseeker. So I've
Oh,
completed
nice.
them
You
there
finished
now.
the whole Heartseeker?
Yep, everything, including the no damage one. It was funny.
Yeah.
My no damage one for her, I got her a little bit by the fire that like that just like sort of spawns in the environment after she phases. And I was like, oh no, I don't know if that's gonna count as damage or not. And I was just like, whatever, I'll just finish. I'll just won't reset and just see what happens, right? And sure enough, I finished without taking direct damage from her, and I still counted. And I was like, nice.
Very nice. Trying to find a high commerce coin person to sell to.
Like items.
Yeah, for my I'm doing jades first.
Oh, Mike was saying that usually if you wait till Wednesday, that's when the prices are the highest. When you like scroll through remote people.
That's what I heard, but I'm not entirely sure. If I can find a 180 or above, I'm a sell.
Hmm. Well, actually, I don't think you'll find it today because I'm pretty sure when I looked at the UI earlier, it says on Saturdays and Sundays, there are no major price fluctuations, so they don't even list anyone under remote.
Really? Haru's at
So it's just,
160 something when I look at friend
well, yeah, it's
price.
just you and friends. Yeah, it's just you and friends that'll
Oh,
show, not remote people though.
I just found
So
a
if you grab if you tab,
192. I'll try and send a message.
oh nice. But you aren't you not going to try to get the achievement for selling items for 3.5 times their price?
Ah, I can wait. No, it doesn't look like this guy's gonna get back to me.
Just a random friend you made that's online.
Yeah, just under the remote prices. I just keep refreshing.
Yeah, I don't think any of those usually respond very quickly, at least.
I had some luck last week with randos, but
I tried a few times last week and no one ever responded to me, and then I just gave up.
darn. Da. Oh, Blade Hero let me sell.
Nice.
Give him a thumbs up, a comment, and try to add them as friends. More trade network.
It's only worth it when it's like you also have that intimacy level of a certain age, then you can just join their world without having them to approve it every time.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, random dude. Adjust the audio settings.
It's so funny that they still show people on their remote price when they only have their co-op set up to friends only.
Oh, that's awkward.
Yep.
Alright, now to do my last week's rice vinegar.
Isn't that this week? Rice vinegar?
I say last week's because I bought it last week, and then the reset.
Oh.
Yeah, reset. I'll have 30 more, but all right. I should pick up the rice vinegar. Now that I have storage room. Alright, everybody, welcome back for another Where Winds Meet. We are getting commerce coins. Sorry, I was trying to make money. Trying to make money first. Oops. No, he said to friends only. Okay. dude seems AFK.
Yep. It should be a way to do it like between guilds or something too, and like you don't need someone to like
Yeah,
approve it or whatever.
that would be nice. Set up a guild hall trading something.
Yep.
I'd put my commerce coins towards that.
How do you actually level the guild? Is it the activity reward? The like, guild activity?
Yes, through guild activity, and there is a weekly amount that we can grab.
Okay, so
The
it is like that.
12,000, yeah.
Okay, it is that 12,000 thing. Okay. But then it doesn't actually show you how far we are from leveling from level 3 to 4, right?
Unfortunately not. Um,
Okay.
let's see. We are level 3. We have guild fund. No, it doesn't show us how far. Oh, yeah, it does. Yield EXP, we are 72.8k out of 8,000. So just 8,000 more? Or 7,200 something?
Oh wait, where do you see that? Can I see that? Is it just you?
I clicked the guild info on the homepage and I clicked upgrade. I don't know if you can see that.
Oh yeah, I don't think I can see that.
But yeah, just
Just a smidge away. We're
yeah,
almost
just
there.
a smidge away and then we'll hit level 4. Hey AJ the Immortal, I am sort of a everything player. Not really PvP focused, but do the do the story, do the guild stuff, leading a guild with friends, and then the commerce coins things is just a weekly thing that we're limited to sales. So you pick these up every week, and then you can earn the commerce coins. If you can find a person willing to let you sell it in their world, or among your friends. But among my friends, their worlds aren't high enough right now. So I'm looking for about 190 and higher to sell. But it's just a little bit of weekly fun, you know? I think I already mentioned that, dude. Yep, that's the commerce coins. That means you must have a decently high selling price. Yeah, they just go in, talk to this dude, sell. If they message you, just make sure they leave you a like on your sign post. And then so people would say, oh, this guy is a good trader, build your rep and whatever, and they'll be more inclined to come trade with you and then more inclined to allow you to trade on their world too. But yeah, if you want to build up your trade network, you can always add me as a friend too. Looks like I'm gonna have to wait for the rice wine.
Yeah, I just tried selling my rice wine and yeah, no one responded to me at all.
Yeah, no one responded at
Even
all.
people as low as 90 did not respond to me.
Really? I've only been like messaging the 180 plus, so probably wait for
Yeah,
a
no,
new
I was just
batch.
like I was just like, I want to get some more of those jade stuff, and I was like, I just want to get this wine, but yeah, no, people 90% would not respond at all either.
Yeah, maybe check every couple hours or so. Because, yeah, the top ones, I'm just seeing the same names over and over again, so. Yeah, the weekly tax goes up,
But
but luckily we have enough players to cover it, enough active players to earn enough to cover it. So, but thanks for the tip, though. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
do I want to suffer more in trials?
That is up to you. I
And this
cannot say
time, like,
anything.
I have 100% completed Chinhee, and I'm 100% completed what I can in Kaifeng until the new region is released. All that's really left to do is those boss talents and those trials.
Yeah, they're just like, oh, you have a really high selling jade slips in your world, so they're hoping you would allow them to sell on your world. Doesn't really affect you much. It's just, your world is juicy.
The sword is pretty cool though that you get from the arena, or sorry, the trial.
The trial? Oh, nice.
Yeah, like a big antique looking sword you can put on your back if you get 10 bosses finished. I tried doing the ROM
No problem, bro.
one, the one with like the third
Anytime, just drop by.
target, just to try to get the two challenges done
Hmm.
for their inner heart chests.
Yes.
I couldn't even defeat her on hard difficulty. Not even like
Oh,
not even
really?
considering Abyss. I was just on hard, and I was like, oh my god, she reached me in the second phase.
That's fair. That is fair.
I was like going in there thinking, oh, I can get easy through
182.
deflections and defeat her on hard, and do it with that bamboo cut thing, and then get that chest. Nope.
Yeah, so AJ, if you're still here, there's a maximum amount of commerce coins you can earn in a week. And so that's why people are doing it steadily. And so you amass a commerce coins used for buying food buffs, buying antiques or other things to decorate with. And so it's just a little something additional on the side as a part of the game. Oh, I already messaged this dude. Ow.
No worries. It's not like they're raiding anyways. They don't care.
Oh, this one too. Okay, I'm a wait. I'm a wait. Go do some dailies first. Sect. Alright, those are the ones I do. Wait, the running one you can do in your solo world. Oh no, multiplayer world. Solo world? Yep. Not a bad tea. Nah, I missed both. How'd I miss both? Just zoned out for a quick sec. Alright, that's it. And I just need the laps. Dailies take a while, but they're a necessity. Oh, it's a wolf. Really? A wolf chasing me. Is that a wolf puppy or a pug? That's a pug. That's hilarious. Bring a pug and a wolf on a jog. Nice. Pug is keeping up. The wolf got distracted. Ah, so cute. The pug is following. Look at his little feet go. Alright, go heal the goose. Oh, the goose is giving out eggs again.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, I guess it's just that one day.
Yeah. Just like random. Or did you hatch another egg since then?
No.
Hmm. Must just be random.
Yeah. Or maybe there's a weekly limit? I
Oh,
don't know.
maybe. That would make sense too.
Okay, did that. Go to Hot Springs. Alright, that one's done. Today's side planking day. was almost there, bro. I was almost there. Why you gotta leave me? See, bro? There we go.
Mm. Yeah. Hmm. Okay.
Might as well do the frolic then. Alright, do the frolic and wait. Oh, man. Gotta turn myself into the animal. Why did Dr. Killer Pro die there? Dang it, she got it before me?
Yeah, probably remote.
Really? A Jingle Bells? I don't want to listen to this. I don't want to leave my frolic. Finally. No, I didn't turn into an animal even though I failed. Come on, bruh. Just animal me. Oh, it takes so dang long. Next time I'll do these off stream. I'm gonna fall asleep myself.
There, there.
What's up, word? How you, bro? Long time no see.
Are you? Are
Doing
you
pretty
ready?
good. Not quite for PoE 2, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, still have to look at who's running what now. Unless
Yeah.
everybody's going Druid.
I think I'm going Smith and Catawba.
Really? You're not gonna try out the Druid?
No, I ain't. Well, I'm going Smith and Catawba, but Bear.
Wait, what? Explain,
Know
brother,
why?
explain.
Because the fire spell on hit.
How does that work?
Because every time I melee, it's gonna put down the volcano.
Oh. I wonder if there's
So I don't
any
have to switch ones at all.
any witch druid overlap.
Probably is.
Man,
I'm gonna
I
do
have to look into that.
that, and then I think I'm gonna do an Oracle second playthrough, and I think I want to do the a spellcaster. I do two
Oh, okay.
characters. But there's that one item that like Balrog item too. I don't know if you've seen that one that they showed.
Balrog?
It's like it's a legendary or it's a unique charm, not charm. Salesman turns you into like a demon instead of a bear,
Oh, interesting.
and all the attacks are fire infused. Thinking either that with like that walking calamity thing, but do like firestorm and have it so it moves with you when I attack. No,
Seems viable.
yeah, try something along those lines. You still going the blood mage?
I don't know. I'm debating blood mage or druid. It will be my first melee build.
Yeah, they do have the spellcasting druid too.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, if I can do some sort of overlap spellcaster druid with blood mage, I don't know.
You probably could. But, I know there's like ways to activate blood mage now. There's like you could just be a blood mage. Like for druid, obviously you don't get the same things, but there's like I think lineage supports and stuff.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'd definitely have to do a little more research into that side of things.
and then because the one that looks cool to me for the spellcaster for the druid, the plants that like slap the ground,
Hmm.
and then you could like water them with a thunderstorm.
Oh, really? I didn't know that one. That's hilarious.
And there's like oil, and then there's wet now. Like wet gives more freeze potency and more electrocution potency. Wet,
Oh.
yeah. I think it's gonna be cool. That Oracle extension looks good too.
Yeah, I went Spark HP last season, so I'm thinking Druid. Play
Yeah.
around with a spellcaster Druid is probably what I'm leaning most towards.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be sick. There's like that. I know there's like a bunch of spells they didn't go to, and they have the spell totems. You gotta get like 3 power charges. Summon the spell totem.
Oh.
Yeah.
So is it not going to be with like the other totems that you can just summon and they have a limit?
I don't know. I don't know if the limit applies to them, but you need power charges, endurance charges to summon them.
Huh. So I wonder if there's a limit then, if you can just quickly earn them charges, just keep casting it? That'd be something.
Maybe. Pretty crazy.
Yeah, if you
Then
have no
there's
limit.
Did you see the Oracle Ascendancy?
I did a little bit. I didn't see the full thing though.
That you get there's like 190 extra passives if you pick that node.
Holy crap. That's a lot of passives.
And then Pathfinder has some crazy thing too. Did you see the Pathfinder one?
No.
The Ranger, the Pathfinder. Um, it's actually insane. There's two. There's like a set of 4 nodes, Pathfinder, and what it does is pick one of them, either Path of the Sorcerer or Path of the Warrior, and you could just go straight from the Warrior tree or the Sorcerer tree when you get that ascendancy. From the start.
Wait, what?
Yeah. And then to make it even crazier, the next node, instead of picking stats from the path nodes that give you like dex and strength,
Uh-huh.
you could pick either 5% global defenses, 5% damage, or 5% something else. I forgot what it is, but it's actually wild.
Yo, Pathfinder might be.
Pathfinder is crazy.
Yeah, it might be the one you should play then. Like, that's crazy.
I have an idea for that one. I do want to kind of try that fire spell on hit thing.
Hmm.
And then they did they changed the way the armor worked too for the Smith of Katava. It's like each node gives 200 armor now when you pick it, top of whatever you have already. And then one of them gives you like 30% more spirit. Some other one that sounded pretty good too. I forgot what.
That's quite a bit.
Definitely, yeah, that fire spelling hit. It just seems interesting, especially with the if I get that demon bear thing.
Hmm.
'Cause, like, if you do like firestorm or something like that, it would be sick.
Now I'm torn, bro.
Yeah, the wolf and the dragon look cool too. Thinking like Chronomancer for the wolf because you can get the cooldown for its like form.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and just stat cooldown. I thought that would be a cool idea too, but I mean, there's so much. Like, there's so many options for it, and then like the wyvern is sick too. I feel like the Pathfinder for wyvern would be crazy.
Yeah, I think so.
It's gonna be a bunch of cool stuff. But yeah, if you're playing going spellcaster, depending on what spell you're using, staff you get from at Siri. One of them that they showed in the trailer is crazy. Summons these mirrors, and whenever you hit mirrors with your projectile with your spell, automatically automatically like flowers out, and then like if there's more mirrors, they can all branch off of each other and just keep flowering out and just keep going all over the place.
Oh, dang.
It looks crazy.
I do want one with like bigger AoE. That's something that I haven't played yet.
Hmm. That sounds cool. Because they got the storm moving ones now too. So like one of the
And
passives,
that's the Oracle one, or that's who?
it's just a passive, not passive, like a support gem.
Oh, that's a
So like
support gem. Oh, dang.
yeah, so like any storm ability can like move with you. So like there's the thunderstorm, which is a new one, the firestorm, all those things they can move with you. A bunch of cool stuff.
Oh man, I gotta read the notes deeply then. I think I missed all
Hmm.
those.
They changed a bunch of uniques too.
Uh oh. Yeah, a lot of things to relearn.
So, definitely gonna be a lot to learn. Excited for it, and the mechanic, cool.
Hmm.
It's like basically build a dungeon.
Is there anyone else you know coming on for this season?
Um, I know Sinister is definitely playing. He's in our guild though. I haven't talked to him in a minute, but he's definitely playing.
Sweet.
Yeah, he's gonna put some stuff in there. He gets it. He always does.
Yeah, I haven't talked to him in a while. I don't think we played together on some maps or at all in the past seasons.
Yeah, he was playing solo.
Oh, okay.
And then one other person that's joining the guild too. I don't know how much he's gonna play, but
Yeah, Mo will play a bit. Too late will jump on for probably the first 2 weeks. Same with Naughty
yeah,
Toast.
Yeah, I'm definitely hyped for this one. The transformation stuff. That demon bear one looks sick. Unless if they have a crazy one for the wolf or the dragon, then I might have to change the build completely. But
Yeah, it looks really fun.
yeah,
That's why I was leaning very much towards the druid.
hmm yeah. If you're gonna play the spellcaster druid, I would look at the oracle. That would
Okay.
be cool because you get like 198 extra passives that pop up on the tree. And then I think you get two. I think one of them is like it works like those gems where any within a certain range to pick like the notables. If you pick like a keystone in that area,
Hmm.
you could just take all the notables in that area out
Oh,
as
works
a
like one of
connection.
those. Yo, those are dope.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah.
cool. Looks crazy. Other ones like rage based, the shaman. So that looks cool too. But to look at it, I'm still torn between the shaman and the Smith Kataba. And then you seen what you could do, right, with the mechanic,
With which one?
with the new mechanic, yeah, the theory thing.
Oh no, not yet.
Oh, okay, so have like you can double corrupt items now.
Double corrupt.
Yeah,
Interesting.
but you have a 50% chance of losing the item when you do it.
Oh
So
no.
it's literally like hard. Yeah, it's hard to gamble. Crazy. And then so yeah, but you could double corrupt and get like some crazy stats. And then there's certain Val uniques you can replace the entire stat line. Like so like you could get the Val unique and then when you get to this certain thing, you can replace the negative of it with a positive one.
That's interesting. Like, how
Yeah.
would you replace it? Do they have like?
It replaces a random line on the unique.
Oh,
So like it could literally be trash or it could just be the most insane thing you've ever had.
that seems like people would roll it like crazy.
Yeah. And then there's another chamber where you can go and replace your limbs.
What?
Yeah, you can replace your limbs. You can replace your arm, both of your arms and both of your legs with robot parts.
And that's good?
Yep, and it gives you a buff, and you can't replace it until you die. So like, you have whatever buffs you pick until you die, and then when you die, they go away. So like if you die, you lose whatever you had. Those buffs.
What? What? Wait, what? That's crazy.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's crazy. It looks like it's gonna be mad fun,
Yeah.
and that's all in the Val created dungeon thing.
Yo, that sounds amazing.
There's like some other stuff too, and you can like, if you don't have the items with you, you could take them as crafting items too. Like once you get to the table, you could just press take on it instead of like putting the actual item in, and it'll let you just take a crafting item of it.
Nice.
It's Val, so it's corrupting. So like the chances of it putting stuff or like can get crazy is there, but kind of nuts. I I knew crafting mechanics, and then you don't have to like instill your tablets anymore.
Okay, they changed that?
So so once you beat just do use like regular currency now. You but you could also corrupt the tablets. Once you beat, you could start with the two, and then once you beat Arbiter Ash, you could have a rare for a tablet.
Oh.
And you just use
Because,
regular
yeah,
stuff.
last season we used a ton of currency in order to upgrade maps.
Yeah, I don't have to do that no more. Trying to get away from that.
Yeah, that's smart.
Added lineage supports that are game ones. There's I think 12 new unique items.
Whew.
250 passive skills to the top warrior bottom which side of the tree.
Hmm. So the opposite side that I usually go.
Yep. And the performances were way better too.
Oh, yeah? I never really had much bad performance.
I would just get like frame drops and like sometimes the game would just freeze
Oh,
like randomly, and I would have to just hit the escape button and wait.
that sucks.
But it was just like apparently they fixed a bunch. They did something to your blood mage too.
Oh, if they did something good to Blood Mage, I might have to go back Blood Mage.
Whispers of Flesh now also grants targets cursed by you have 100% reduced life regeneration rate.
Ah, that's mediocre.
Yeah, that was their only change. They changed the shit out of everything else. But yeah, the fire spell on hit, melee hit skill granted by Heat of the Forge on Smith of Katava now costs no mana when triggering socketed spells. It also now gains 10% increased damage per level up to 200% increased damage at gem level 20. thinking that that's gonna be kind of cracked bear.
I can see that.
Imagine I'm just summoning firestorms every time I hit. It just like that's pretty crazy.
That is very crazy. If it works like that.
Yeah, I know. I'm hoping it does. Not, then I'm gonna have to just re-roll right there.
True.
And it has, oh yeah, the body armor too. Yeah, 60% increased glory generation. One.
That seems good.
Yep. It's pretty sure that glory spell, or that glory skill, is gonna be the walking calamity one for the bear.
Mm.
Where it literally just starts summoning meteors and fire rain and comets and shit, just smash in the ground.
Sounds good, but we'll see how they scale the damage and how it links up with other things, you know?
Yeah, I know. So we gotta see. Hey, and then there's also there's a what's it called? My God, what the hell am I? What is it called? It's a my gosh, brain. Brain is dying. My gosh, what is going on, man? My gosh, oh, quiver, a quiver that I think it's from Azir on the main page. When you when your projectiles pierce, return.
Yo, that's crazy.
Yeah. So that one looks crazy too. Looking at that one. There's this one that's definitely for the wolf skill. Uh, Another lineage support. Tears Vengeance. When you freeze a target with supported skills for each one raid you have, when your allies in your presence gain 1% of damage as for 20 seconds, which seems insane.
Yeah.
Because the
Might
wolf
be able to
you can
stack that
summon.
with a minion build too.
Yeah.
Because minions
Well, yeah,
count as allies, yeah.
the wolves the wolf when you leave marks on enemies, when you kill them, they summon a wolf. So you have like a wolf pack that runs around with you.
Is there a limit to that?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the actual limit is.
Hmm. Because, yeah, Too Late Love Summoners builds, so.
Yeah.
Or at least minion builds.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like a quick minion build where you got like you fight, your minions fight.
That sounds amazing.
This one is crazy too. Zebaqua's Rending. Poor skills that leap into the air, causing corpses in the area you land to violently explode, damaging surrounded and any leap skills. You just jump on bodies and make them explode.
I wonder if that would stack with an additional corpse explosion build.
Probably. Probably could.
Huh. Exploding corpses might be viable again then.
That's crazy. I'm just looking at the ones they showed.
Because last season there was an exploding minion build. But if you could do
Yeah.
a double explosion, explode the minion and then explode the corpse,
Mm-hmm.
that'd be interesting.
And they changed that echo one to echo from 2 times to 3 times.
No way! Oh, but that was
Yeah.
a super expensive one.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be even more expensive, bro.
Oh man, I don't know. Because my blood mage couldn't fly it because it was too expensive on the HP.
But yeah,
So we'll have to see. We'll have to see.
I don't know if it got rid of the mana cost or not. I think it did, so it's probably gonna be expensive as shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thunderstorm spell, the one for the druid, deals lightning damage, and then it like causes enemies to be wet. And it falls down thunder.
Sounds amazing.
50%. Yeah, 50% more chance to be shocked. This is like a level 5 one. 1 to 16 lightning damage per strike. It's spell totem. Also, spell totem is limit 1 totem to start. I'm assuming you can increase it.
Okay.
And they deal 10% more damage. This is level 7 though, so I don't know if this scales up or not.
Interesting.
And then 10% more damage per power charge consumed. Interesting. Build your own dungeon. This dude's got a twice corrupted spark gem, level 21. And that's level 21. And what else does it have here? 23% quality. It's cold infused automatically.
Oh.
What the hell? That's crazy. A double corrupt. You could double corrupt spell gems too. Just nuts. A drill neck, it's called. Attack projectiles return if they pierced at least 2 times.
I wonder if that would.
Projectile.
Wonder if you could put that on a spark build.
If it's a projectile, is it like a projectile?
Yeah, spark is a projectile.
You could use it with a wand, so maybe. Projectiles deal 44% increased damage with hits for each time they've pierced. Projectiles 44% increased critical hit chance for each time they've pierced. crazy. And it has 100% chance to pierce an enemy. Oh, I didn't even realize it. Mirror fraction. So yeah, this is a level 19 at series rule staff. It gives you 19% increased maximum life, +2 to all level of all corrupted spell skill gems. 13% increased cast speed, 30 intelligence, +30 to intelligence. Spells which cost life gain 97% of damage as extra physical damage.
Nice.
And projectiles. And then so mirror of refraction. Mirror appears in your presence every 2.1 seconds. Mirrors persist for 8 seconds. Projectiles shatter the mirrors and are copied 7 times. You can have 4 mirrors up at once. So basically you're like shooting the projectiles at the mirrors and they just...
And they go boom.
Yo. So like Soul Mantle, unique, and with the Recorruptor thing, got rid of the negative thing, and it was like something with summoning totems. I forgot what the negative effect was. It turned it into 25% increased attack and cast speed if you summoned a totem recently.
That's a lot of cast speed.
Yep.
Hey, anything to add cast speed is dope.
Yep.
I do wonder if someone would build a nice totem build then.
Definitely some the totems. I think that. Now you can recover socketables too, but you got to destroy the item. And you can see these ones, and then there's two these two lineage supports that you get from boss before you fight at Ciri. Oxy's Formation. Supported skills create a cursed ground. Enemies on the cursed ground from a supported skill are cursed while within it. Maximum 2 areas of cursed ground. Trigger annihilation when the cursed ground from supported skills is persisted for 7 seconds. The skill will copy the level it's socketed in, so right now this is at level 1. Instant cast time, 9% critical hit chance. Deals 25 to 37 physical damage. Impact radius is 1.7 meters. Hits a total of 6 times over 2 seconds. 100% physical damage is converted to other damage types as supported cursed gems tags. So it converts to whatever, and if you got a level 20 gem, it's probably going to do way more than that. And it's going to hit that 6 times 2 seconds. That sounds insane.
Best damage as a healer hybrid. Let's go.
Shape shift is a new tech.
Greaves, interesting. Nothing good though. Ah, man. So we got 5 more days till drop. Do we know what time it dropping?
Usually 3 EST
Okay, okay.
around then. Ferocious Slam. Walking Calamity. Sounds Druid. Yeah, let me see. This is saying to the website. days, 14 hours. It's about 2 o'clock. So like 2 p.m. EST.
Okay.
But that's what at least what it says on the website. Whatever. Life's real. Go to sleep. Wake up for the gym. I'll catch you. I'll definitely be on weekend.
Okay. Sounds good, my friend.
Peace.
Peace. See you later, bro.
Yeah.
Ooh. Hold up. Do I have a replacement? Quite possibly. Defense power, min physical. Great. Alright. One Rasputin. Ah, no name sword. No name sword. Why not spear, my dude? Ah. The troll is real. The troll is real. Man. No luck. No luck. Okay, let's see if we can sell again. I should have messaged the 192. He'll probably pop back up. Do I already have him? Yeah, I already messaged him. He didn't respond. Let's see. See if I can wait. Maybe tomorrow I'll have better prices. Alright, I'll wait on those. Oh, claimed 100% on that one. Nice. Watering paths. We need bounty dailies. We don't have enough guildies on to do the guildies stuff, so we'll do the rest of the daily stuff. And earn the fish. Earn the fish. Ooh, counter. find a way to shorten my dailies. So then I can add PoE in later. The bounty. Whoops. You doing this disguise ones?
Yeah, thought I see what happens if you max out that lady.
Yeah, I haven't done any of those yet, except for like one or two at the beginning where you had to.
Mm-hmm. Is there a day when I try doing those guild boss uh missions?
Might
Should
not
we
be
ask
today
them?
since it doesn't look like we have enough people.
Yeah, should we ask everyone see what day works best for them?
Yeah. Maybe see if everybody can get together tomorrow.
I actually wonder if it'll be easier once everyone's level 61 to do the level 56
Oh,
trial.
that's true. And leave the gear to level 61. I'm pretty sure it'll give us 61 gear when we're up there.
Maybe.
Wait, let's see how far away the level up is though. 4 days.
Because then we could plan for upcoming weekends.
True. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's Thursday or Friday. We could say Friday.
Actually, you know what? It might be better just to do it before the unlock. Because I think it's still going to give us level 56 gear because it's classified as level 56 on the trial screen. Now that I look at it, can we do the old one?
They do have a 56 one and a yeah,
Do the old one.
next one's a 66 one. So we're probably still
So
only going to get 56 gear.
yeah, that's what I think. So I don't know. So we're gonna be. Wait, we're level 60 right now. It's gonna unlock to 60.
65, yeah. Because the sword trial, there's a 61. So that's probably, we're probably going to stop before 66, which is the next one. So yeah, you should probably do it
Before the
earlier.
56 gear. Yeah, I don't really know how much like gear really matters in terms of like having 65 gear doing 56 content.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure.
I don't think it really matters. We do it before or after unlock.
We'll just try and catch more people online.
That's what I think. Would probably be the best. Oops. Wait.
We never did get it in with Scuba Steve though.
It's fine. I think he plays so infrequently. It's okay.
Okay.
We could try to get him to come help for like that guild thing, but he's not the most attentive player. there any days that don't work for you, Lex?
Nope. I think this week we're pretty good. I think it'll all work out this week.
Okay.
Oop, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Too late, it's already in frame.
Is there a time you have in mind? We'll probably be spending a few hours in there.
We'll probably catch people after the what's that? The guild hot spring thing.
But won't that be too late though for Naughty, Toast, and
Your camera won't work.
Sunside, I think?
Maybe if we can get it before, because I know Fun Size would probably want to try and get it in the weekly.
Hmm. Is 8 p.m. too early for you?
No,
Seems like it might be a good time.
depends on the day, but most likely can make it if we set a time.
I'll see.
Oh, nice. You set up a vote.
Yeah, is there a way I can tag everyone? I thought it was like add to everyone or something, but it's not working.
Yeah, everyone. Oh wait, no, here. All right, there we go. I put it at everyone there for you.
Oh, thank you. Let's put a screenshot there so you know what I'm talking about. Doesn't don't. Okay. Then I'll just pin this message for now. And I'll unpin it later. Oh, your party started.
Oh.
9 minutes ago.
What? Oh my goodness.
They need to have a better notification system.
Heck yeah. I thought it'd go across the
Well,
screen
is
or
it?
something.
Yeah. Or is it over now?
Probably
Oh, I
two
think it's over
minutes.
now. I don't see it.
Uh-oh.
Darn.
We were
I
here
thought
and
that was
we
the
missed
spirit.
it.
He was just AFK.
What the heck? That is unfortunate.
Yeah. We have a better notification system.
I should have set an alarm or something too. Ah, well. I'm surprised Mike and Haru and some of the other ones didn't show up for it.
I think Haru like easily misses it too. Like unless you message him.
Oh,
And then it looks like Mike's offline now, so maybe he wasn't feeling as that well again.
yeah, makes sense. I wonder if the boys' ADHD's catching up with them.
Don't worry, you're the only one that attended the guild party. Lex and I missed it. Haru also missed it, I think. And then Mike, I think, logged off because he wasn't feeling well. Or something. He's not online. So we missed it. Yep. Because he AFK'd there. Yeah, give me 1 second. Finish this disguise quest real quick.
You broke up.
I'm ready. Whenever you are. All right. Yeah, I was already here. I teleported you, now I'm stuck on the railing. Do I need to switch into a rope? I don't think this guy's dipping. Like, are you amazing? Can you tip from this? Yeah, no, it's working. Other person just randomly showed up. Thank you. Nice. Oh, interesting. Sure. I still only have massage option. Oh. Yep. Mhm.
Oh, I never get a bounty hunt people. Okay, that's enough waiting for that. Let's get an arena in.
My internet finally came back on.
Mike! Welcome back.
I didn't even know I
welcome
was
back.
still in chat. My internet dropped a while ago.
Yeah, we
That's
missed
why you
the thing too, so you don't have to worry. The guild party.
So I wasn't there to remind
Only-
everybody.
Yeah.
Sorta.
I realized it like literally as it ended. Too.
Yeah.
The only person I attended was Eva because she was AFK'd in the guild space.
At least somebody got it.
Right?
Yeah.
I reset my internet, my router like 6 times. It didn't come back on, so I was playing an offline game. Next thing I know, I can hear people talking. I'm like, wait a minute. It's a mole.
It's a Mo. It is a Mo.
I don't hear a mo yet, but there is a mo. We don't have anything else going for today, right? Starts tomorrow.
Yeah. Mo, Mr. Mo, why are you so quiet?
Hello, hello. 1, 2, testing, testing,
There he
testing.
is.
There you are. Hello.
Ah, it's a Mo. How you guys doing?
Doing good.
I'm glad. I'm glad you guys are doing fine. Apparently my microphone was not connected all the way in.
Ah.
That's why. So we're here now. Let's see.
What are you up to, bro?
I'm just playing a little bit. I'm gonna see. Trying to complete this mission and so on. I should
Let me
probably
know
do.
if you need any help.
Thank you, thank you. I need to do a trial. Alright, so trial it is. Where do I get to go?
Sweet no name spear yellow. Hell yeah.
Very nice.
Damn, there's somebody on a 4-person kill streak out there. Oh, someone might be coming for me.
Trying to make it a 5-person.
Nice, I killed them.
Very nice.
Mwahaha.
All right.
Alright, alright, alright.
I finished the challenge.
Nice, crabs.
Time to get out of here. See. What's these? What's these? How many levels you gonna give me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 14? Same level. The hell? So I have to do this one too? Alright. Do it.
Morph Wildstorm. Oh.
Huh? Who's this guy in a horse? Whoa. Why are you running? Can't do that. Oh! Damn, 7,000. Jeez. 10,000? The fuck? Why am I hitting so hard?
You're hitting for 10,000?
Really?
Damn.
Haven't even been playing.
Catch up
Oh, he's-
mechanics.
He's stuck. You see 3,000. You see, that's more like it. That's more like it. Come here. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Where'd they go?
Ah. To buy fire boss.
Ooh, she took me down. Ah, I let her get her potion off though. Didn't have enough. Ah, no, I should have used a Z. 2,000 fishies, not bad.
Come here.
7th. Oh. Play again. Can't leave it at 7th. Still not used to Z as a jumping one. Ah, matchmaking. We'll do one more and then we have to do the guild trade stuff. Q.
I didn't stop that. That's some bullshit. Ah. Beat the trial too. Alright. Breakthrough requirement met. Alright. What else do I need to do? Alright. Exit. Thank you.
Purple armor, purple armor.
Advanced mausoleum cultivation. Solo mode. Cultivation.
I already have a
I don't know
panacea
what
of
that
uncommon.
is. What's the max level now?
60?
55, but I don't know what's going on.
You gotta do your breakthrough thing, remember?
I know, but I just did. And I did the number 7th. And for some reason,
Share your screen. Let's see what's going on.
right now, sir. Let me get out of this place.
Oop.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Okay, hit escape.
So here,
Nope. Nope. Go up one more. One more little spot.
Right here.
Right there.
right there. Go to breakthrough.
Yep.
Same place.
Hit space to break through.
Uh,
Yep. Hit space to confirm.
oh,
There you go.
so you have to do it manually after you beat this stuff.
Yep.
Ah,
I figured that's what
Well.
it was, but
good to know. Good to know. Thank you very much. Mikey.
You're up.
Whole lot of stuff. Are you guys doing any gear farming by any chance? Anytime, any day?
Not right now.
I think I used all my energy earlier today. I can
Yeah,
still go
same.
with you.
Huh. Trying to see, trying to follow that build with that guy. He has the Luna, the moon set for his stuff, and trying to see if I can get that done. All right, so let me go to my gear. Minecraft. What's that?
You put your old gear, or no, that's the it improves your poison, fire, and water.
Oh, poison, fire, and water. What would I like to do?
You can do all three, but
Oh,
you can only use one at a time.
in that case, I'll go for fire. Poison sounds amazing though. Consume toxic powder, so HP delay 6%. And key damage 1% of my poison to enemy. Damage over time when using slug. Can you stack poison? Right. Let's see here. Level 56 tier, see. Okay. Epic custom weapon set. I guess I'll do that. See, backpack is to the Mole Blade. What is it? I'll take the Mole Blade since it's my main weapon. It's plus 12 affinity rate. Attunement stone. Need to get one of those. Definitely higher. Nice the Buddha. I might do that another time. Let's continue these. Does it happen to you two guys when you teleport to a new location? Does it take a while for the rendering and everything just to come out, to come in? Like, you got to stand still, whatever.
Not really.
And something's wrong with my computer.
Could just be a latency thing.
mean, everything loads eventually, but I have
Yeah,
to.
that's why I'm thinking it's a latency thing.
Ba, 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 ba.
Sorry, lady. Can't help you right now. I'm on a mission. Even if someone stole it, gotta wait.
Ooh, nobody wants to fight on the Bodhi Sea, so we gotta go this way.
Bodhi Sea is horrible to fight in.
Yeah.
Master Pooh? Oh my god. You are setting up yourself with all kinds of bully, my friend. Hey. Hmm. Okay. More stuff? Okay.
Oh man, we have to fight at the Booty Sea. Oh no.
At the booty? Booty
At
seat?
the Booty Sea, yep.
There where the circle's closing in at.
Yep.
You know, now that I think about it, I never fought the wolf lady.
You'll find her in a quest.
I mean, I trample into her by drinking, if that's the quest you're talking about.
Mhm.
And but I quit, so I was too weak to fight her though. I was dying to quit.
You can go back to that same table where you drank before and go fight her again.
Okay. All right.
He's double teaming you.
Wrong secret code. Find the little beggar.
Ooh, I got ganged up on.
I said they were double teaming you.
Yeah.
And this lady's looking at me like I'm a piece of candy or something.
You're just too sweet, Mo.
I try. I try, but sometimes. What is that? Oh, dang. It's the entrance towards the far right. Ah, that guy again. Man, guy looks like he doesn't take showers.
Ah, third place.
Not bad when first and second ganged up on you.
I know, right? They know they couldn't handle this. Too funny. Do we know when Too Late's back?
Exactly when? No.
Okay.
There shouldn't be too much longer, I don't think.
Yeah, because we have the weekly thing. We like to get as many people in as possible. Why is it so spread out?
Oh, not the chickens! Don't step on the chickens.
No, step on the chickens. Why aren't you not stepping on the chickens?
Say, this isn't Legend of Zelda.
I know, right?
Don't step on the chicken. There you go. Go in the ceiling. Yes. Immobilize.
Right, have to do the guild trading thing.
Ooh, that's too many. Ooh, I like that ability.
Cargo delivery.
Oh, big shot weapon is nice. It's a big dangling wood. Big shot.
I'm surprised this time I didn't have to buy a lot of the stuff. That's interesting.
Maybe because you're leveled up more now?
No, because I've been grabbing a lot of more random stuff.
Have the random grabber.
Yeah, I don't have the horse, but you know, just out there grabbing things, farming flowers. Which reminds me, I need to do the daily flowers.
Little foo. Little foo.
Already got my 20k for the fish.
Nice. I'm almost there.
Now to do all the shopping. down to 10k fish.
Alright.
Building them up pretty well. Alright, upgrade the profession. No, healer upgrade.
Big sell.
Oh, I need to hit 65 before I can upgrade my healer. I'll wait.
Yep.
I thought I could get the books this time and upgrade it, but no.
You can get the books, you just can't upgrade it yet.
Yeah. Where do you buy your food from, Mike?
Just a minute.
Supermarket.
You want fish balls or the other one?
The fish balls, the random one. Test my luck.
I thought it was going to tell me where I could buy it at. I don't remember which one it is. I bought a bunch.
That's fair.
I'm just going to do it right quick.
There's a chest. I was just gonna hop the wall. Another chest. Got a lockpick it.
Why does nothing ever have information?
Darn it. Darn it. I was supposed to grab that one. Got it. Darn it.
They must be called something else when we buy them because nothing's showing up with them.
Uh-oh.
I used the in-game help thing and it showed nothing. I said, use Tai Chi to go fishing. Like, that is not at all what I asked.
Darn it. Window wouldn't let me run through. Wait, can I go through this way? No, 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 no. No open windows?
I'll teleport around real quick
Appreciate you.
since I know where all the food stalls are.
Gotcha.
It's not the horse place. Very sure it's not Mercy. I'm pretty sure he's Snails. But I'll look anyway. Use the flatbread. Which that one's 15% herbal gathering for 20 minutes.
Yeah, I have that one. I want to try the 20.
You have to get lucky. Because if you get mining and you eat another one, it'll just refresh the mining one.
Oh no. Well, I just eat something else and override it, right?
Yeah, but then you're wasting more food and
Yeah.
more money.
Yeah. That's okay. I'm earning commerce coins.
It's not one here. the snail guy. Must have been a cafe.
Makes sense, being at 20 and the other one's 15.
I'm trying to remember where all those numbers are. I know where a few of them are.
Ah, darn it! I started without food. I should just use the regular food for now. No, my Buddha's tears. I already did the large ones.
Big 8 groups.
Yeah.
It's not that guy either. Those are the only two I knew where they were.
Using the flatbread for now.
No, there's none down there. I wish they at least showed them on the map.
Right.
There they are.
Oh.
Go to Forsaken Quarters. Go immediately west. Straight west. You'll see them. Jiubuchi.
Okie dokie.
If you get to the bath, you went too far.
Bet. Oh, cool. Okay.
She's making me a meal?
Fish balls. Okay.
Mulatto castrated fish.
I got harvesting. 20 minutes. Nice. Let's go.
Very nice.
Although not all of my Buddha tiers are back up yet. Boo.
Yeah. Like half of my stuff didn't respawn today.
What? How rude.
Granted, I did collect it all yesterday.
Still, how rude.
I don't know how I'm still missing a camp in the Wild Main Ranch.
That is odd.
And a chest, so I'm assuming it's the same spot.
Oh, this is the one that I always have problems with. I don't know where the hell this one is. Oh. Oh, hell yeah.
Right there.
And this one is going to a one I'm missing on this side.
And well, I ran by this camp like 20 times today.
Big Shout didn't. Big Shout has sleep apnea. I'm the strongest. I carried Big Shout. believe
A
it?
big what?
Big Zhao.
Ah, true.
57. Alright.
I hate this music one.
Hard music one? Oh, what the? I fell between the world. I'm out. That was weird.
You know, the one on the horse ranch.
No, there's a one at this pond apparently.
No, I meant the hard music. The one at the horse ranch.
Oh yeah, that one too. Yeah, that's hard. Yeah, I really don't know where this one's at. Okay, let's skip it.
I mean, it's good music, but
Hard to play.
not that coordinated anymore.
Just press all buttons at the same time. Hope for the best.
That's when you call Mo in for backup. His musician fingers will definitely help out.
Ah, you can do that too. I still have a score to settle with a lady from the waterfall. Freaking music so hard, man.
I feel that.
Hours,
53.96. Hopefully that's enough.
Sounds good.
Lingering echoes. I think that's the good one.
Ooh, wolves.
Woohoo. It was enough.
give it to me. Give it to me. Hey. How long did it take you guys to find that piece that will let you fly around in Kaifan? Let you move faster.
You don't have to find the piece. You have to reach a certain level on the exploration.
Yeah.
Oh. Gotcha,
So
gotcha,
just
gotcha.
grab chests, do all that stuff, and eventually you'll get it.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Oh, and he's the one that lets you unlock the Peepa? Oh no, it's just Peepa accessory.
Meow meow coins. Meow meow coins. Give it to me. Give it to me. me, give it to me. Velvet Shade. No, I'm not trying to do side quests.
Pretty sure they're up there then. Yep. Wah.
Did you do something evil, my friend? Why are you laughing like that?
I am harvesting Buddha's tears directly from Buddha himself. No, I'm just kidding. From the ground.
What are you doing? Squeezing his nuts?
I hate these explosive barrel ones.
Which one you at? The one on the cliff?
Yeah, the one on the by the waterfall.
Start at the right hand side and go from the bottom and go up and around. For some reason it's faster.
Well, they fixed it so that the slow down time thing doesn't work anymore. 10 seconds is 10 seconds.
Oh no. If you can't do it, I'ma try. I'll come to your world and try it out.
I got that one. There's another one I can't get.
Well, if you're ever there, give me a call and I'll give it a try.
I think that's the only one I got left is that one that I've tried like 30 times and said fuck it.
Call me. I'll come shoot things.
Okay, I got one other one I'm gonna try.
Okay.
It's also an explosive one too. Can you even shoot them in someone else's world?
Yes, I think so. Yeah, this Buddha tier, I have no idea where it's at.
Not that one easy. Let me know when your 20 minutes is up.
Okay. Oh, it's down here. Freaking. I think I got like 3 minutes on it, by estimation there.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, bro?
I am doing my weekly.
Yeah.
One day changes so much already.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget to get your tip at the bath.
Did I do that today? I think. Oh, I can't remember.
I missed like the first 2 hours of your stream, so I have no idea.
Oh no. Clocks, do you remember if I went to the bath or not?
I think she's AFK.
Oh no.
Luckily enough, I have a good healer in this 10-player raid. One good healer.
That's always good.
That's all you need.
Yeah, because I'm the main DPS, I have the highest DPS in the party out of all 10 people. Because most of like the DPSs are like staying together in a sense, so it's an easier time for them to just heal us.
That's good. Yeah, I ran into a bow player the other day.
A bow player?
Yeah, he only played the bow.
That's a rarity.
Right. And his damage was booty.
I wonder why. Well, if they buffed up the bow to be an actual martial arts, I think it would have been fine, but
Yeah, like some of the
Still.
NPCs have like bow skills and stuff.
yeah, but compared to like the sword skills right now, not even close.
Yeah.
If they did have a bow set, I would be playing it. because I love the bow. I like being a sniper.
Fair.
Talking about it, I just swapped to it on accident.
Oh, I landed in mud.
Did you guys did you do your weekly Sleeping Dallas one?
The which one?
The weekly, I don't remember what it's called. It was like Heroes Trial or something like that.
With the guild?
10-player
Oh,
lobby.
the Templar? No, not yet. We usually do it as a guild, so we're trying to find what people's availabilities are like.
I just do it normally, just get it over with.
Yeah, there's also a guild one. You can do one regular with randoms and one guild specific.
Oh my god! I swear I'm always caught by the vine because the people in the vine are always next to me. It's the other DPSs.
Yep.
It's fine. I'm not gonna die. We have a good healer.
Alright, Mr. Mike, I am ready.
Sending you an invite. Maybe.
I don't think the weekly one takes energy, right?
No, you
No.
can only do it once.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was what I was thinking. I was like, if I had to claim the energy one, I'm kind of screwed. No, I was playing. You know the cultivation thing you gotta do daily, or
Yep.
to co-op. I was just playing the like it sounded like the piano, and I just connected it to my real piano.
Nice. Oh, darn it, I can't do this one.
That's what I thought.
No! I wanted more arrows.
Well, that's an issue.
Did you want to try it? And I'll try and remember which order I did it in. This is the one where you have to like go here and then
Don't even
go
let
all
me
the way
talk
around.
to him.
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry.
No worries.
Oh, thanks,
That's the only
Dana.
one that's giving me trouble.
Had an issue of the boss broke in their donkey transformation, so we couldn't take advantage of the break. I'm back.
Oh, since I'm here, Mike, do you want to heal me?
Oh, what'd you get?
I'm not entirely sure. Let's see.
Oh, it's just a sprain.
Ah. Probably from my jumping up and down.
Okay, 400,000 damage. Top damage. The first
Thank
one
you.
doesn't really. I feel like the first one isn't really that hard. It's always the second one. It's the fire witch girl.
Yeah, Fire Witch is definitely.
She hurts.
Yeah.
And no one knows how to fight her well. So. We'll see. Because all the damage you can
Nice
do
harvesting
technically
again.
doesn't matter if all the barrels are right next to each other. So. Everyone else's damage was like pretty close. The second person had 380,000. I was just at 420,000. So it was like
Oh.
40 grand difference. But then it starts spiking downwards after that. Like the next person was like 320 exact.
Nice.
It's not bad. It's just the striking difference. How did I do 8,000 damage there? Oh, 8,000 damage, perfect.
Have I been in here? No, I have not.
Why are you targeting me? Ow.
Alright. That one's done.
I don't even have the most damage right now. Why is she targeting me?
Beauty garments. That's the one I know. I want.
Oh. If you guys need someone to fill the DPS spot, you can just ask me. I will probably be on.
Okay. I don't know if we're doing it today then.
Yeah. No, I'm just completing mine today, but if you guys do need someone to fill that DPS spot.
Okay. Sounds good, bro.
Okay, this game. Who would have thought when my shots actually hit, I am top DPS? Who would have thought? This time someone's really close to my damage. Surprise. Oh my god. We were like 10% away, and then everything exploded.
Fireworks.
Dead body fireworks.
Necromancer corpse explosion.
Like, all the things were far apart, which was weird. And it still one-shot everyone.
Damn.
So I think there might have been a bug, or we just didn't see something that caused a chain reaction.
That's probably it.
Yeah. I hope you killed highest DPS killed a bird, I guess.
Two in this area. Has to be up the hill. Yep. One down there, I'll skip it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I had to go AFK because parents.
Fair.
I'm no longer on top DPS.
Knew they would trick me. Alright. That looks like that's it. Yeah, half of my beauty garments didn't spawn back yet. That's not nice.
Right.
I'm back. For some reason, I thought my mic was unmuted fully. Lex basically responded to whatever I said.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Because
And
you
that
were
was
muted.
concerning.
No way a normal child will move that way like that. It's insane.
So you have suspicions too.
It's obvious. I mean, no normal child will move that like that though. Climb like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's ridiculous. Ridiculous.
You're talking about? I want to hear child.
And little fool has been playing games with me.
You're at that part.
Yeah, he's catching up with the story.
that story was confusing.
I liked it.
It wasn't confusing at all. They literally told you.
Yeah.
For me, it was like, why?
Sneak into
We'll
the
talk about
dash.
it once Mo finishes.
You know, it was the beginning that confused me the most.
Yeah, set up to be confusing, but after it sort of sorted itself out.
I am smart. I'm smart cookie right now.
Man, even my Jade ones aren't fully back. That's annoying.
Does it not have a timer?
Oh, because it's a 24-hour timer, so I still have an hour on it. Ah,
Yeah.
I'll just do it tomorrow.
I was like, did you check your timer?
Boo! It should be quite 24 hours.
Should just be daily.
That's why I tend to do it like really early in the morning. So if I need to do it later on, I'll probably get it done. And if I skip a day of gathering herbs if need be.
Yeah, I usually leave it to last, so.
It's normally first on my list just because of that timer.
Yeah, makes sense.
That timer affects it too much.
Did I pet you, kitty? I'll give you another pet.
Hey, you can never pet a cat too much.
That's what he said.
Exactly what I said. I would use the other word, but yeah. Hey, that's how you still know I'm very childish still.
That's okay. Majority of our boys are too. You get right along
Why
with
is
Too
it
Late
forging?
for sure.
Oh my god, I had to take a look. It said there's 4 barrels that are about to explode. Oh, oh. I'm at 1 HP.
Freaking rats!
Who said to make me 1 HP? Bro, pick up this. How did our tank die? But everyone else is alive. We had 3 tanks.
Nope, you had 3 tanks. Not anymore.
We had 3 tanks. They have the most HP. What happened?
Well, I'm not there, clearly.
They all died. Like, I'm not surprised if a DPS dies because they have less HP. But a tank?
Well, the tank don't necessarily have more HP, but he has a lot more defense for sure.
They forgot they had a shield skill? I don't know.
Oh my god, we had 1 HP on the boss left. And all the healers died at the last second.
Uh-oh. You gotta DPS him out. DPS him out.
Here was the issue. I didn't get heals. I was at 1 HP for a long time.
Healer's fault.
No. Where done tanks at? That boss was targeting me for a while.
True. Where's
Because
his
I
flower
realized
at?
that if all the tank dies, the
Oh, no,
boss
already
just
got it.
targets me.
Oh, fair.
Might be because I'm using the nameless set, but still. Yeah, kill the bird. Kill the bird, please. That was fine. that bird did not matter too much actually.
Yo,
I'm
yo.
actually happy that
Ooh.
they enchant my spear attack. That spear attack is like 7,000 per hit.
Mm.
I think 7,000.
Gentlemen, ladies, Lex, Mike, can you guys hear me?
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
yeah, what's up?
Mischief. What's up, bro? I was wondering who's saying something. I didn't really catch your
I was
voice.
just thinking, you know, how you smell when you were asleep, and I missed it. You know,
Aw, thanks, bro. Miss you too.
how you guys doing, dude?
Doing good, doing good. Playing
alright.
this where winds meet right now.
Alright.
Dude,
What-
like all my friends are so torn about that game. Like half of my friends are like, it's incredible, right? They're like, it's incredible. You should play it. And the other half are like, just absolutely hate it, like with dying passion.
Why?
I heard quite. I never played it, so I don't know. It's just what they told me, right? Like there is like a cash shop. There's like $50,000 boat you can buy, and like a bunch of like not like pay to win, but like a cash shop is a pretty big thing.
It's
And-
like
and then they said
Warframe,
it's-
man.
It's all cosmetics.
Never played that either, so I don't know. Like I don't per se oppose cash shop too if it's within reason, but I don't know, man. It's just as crazy how torn it is, right? Like 8 people are like, it's phenomenal game. You should play it.
It's
And the
free.
other 8 is like, it's the right. Like, how bad can it be if it's free, right? But
Yeah.
the other 8 are like super against it.
Well,
That's
here's
funny.
the thing: if they don't like it being free and having like some paid cosmetics, the devs won't earn money, then the game will fail.
Is the cash shop only cosmetics?
Yep.
Like you
Yes.
can't buy
Yeah,
like a fucking
basically.
sword of 1,000 dooms, like you know.
No.
It's just
None
like
of that.
the looks.
None of
Yeah,
that.
just the looks. And that boat is just a recreational boat. It's not even like it's something to just flex your cash. It's not like it does anything.
You're only flexing to whales though. You're flexing whale to whale.
Yeah, it
But,
doesn't
like,
really.
that boat. The server does it anyway on Sundays, so it really serves no point.
Yeah.
You can be the biggest whale is what you can be.
Guys, I'm just gonna tell you, hearing Mike's voice right now is so buttery smooth. Like I forgot how much I liked it. You know what I'm saying? It's like, god damn, now there's a sexy voice right there.
That's why I don't talk so much. Gotta make
If
you want
you
it
did,
more.
I don't think I could game with you. Like I'd just be exhausted from just blowing loads, dude.
Gotta keep you around longer. Keep you wanting more.
I think that's what it is. I couldn't handle it. I'm like, the sex appeal is just insane. I'm glad you guys like it. What about the time gating? Like that's another thing I heard. Is I heard like it's almost like time gated game. Like everything is like a timer. Is that a thing, or people just like don't know shit?
They probably don't know that you can set the time. So our guild figured
No,
out.
he's talking about how we're stuck at levels, which we are.
Ah, yeah.
Well,
And
yeah.
but it's not anywhere near as bad as some of the other games I've played.
But like, can you bypass the time gate with money? Like they're like,
Nope.
it takes
No.
like a week to
No,
upgrade this,
no,
right?
no,
And then you're like, I'll
no.
pay $100 and it's instant upgrade.
None
Nope.
of that.
Okay.
Everybody's got the
Then
same
my
time
friends
gate.
are just dumb then.
Yeah, definitely. Most definitely. If it's a free game, you don't lose anything by try, so you should try.
No,
Yeah,
just
so
the
Mo
bad
was
thing
like
about
took a
the
week
RNG.
off, and then we're still at the same level. He just take a couple days and he'll catch up. So that's about it.
I'm almost at the same level. I'm already 58.
Yeah, so that time gate only really serves as like a progression cap, which you can do a lot of side things. Like
What's the max level?
right
We
now
don't know
60,
either.
and then
now
we're
60.
going up to 65 in 4 days.
Mike,
I
like, what
believe
level are
once
you guys?
it's all done. 60. 60.
So max level.
No, it's the max level is what's capped, and in 4 days it'll go up.
And where are you at?
We're all at 60.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That healer came in clutch so badly. So
Nice.
I died immediately, and the one person that had the revive was me, and that was the last revive, and I was the top DPS. Oh my god.
Glad your healer came through. But yeah, Mischief, it's I would say it's worth just going through the story and whatever. Even if you join late, like now, in like a week and a half, you can catch up here, no problem.
Yeah, the story's
The
phenomenal.
one really good
too.
the one really good feedback I heard is PvP like duels and things like that. That it's like actually like extremely complex, and like then if you want to be good, is like super like a lot of depth to it.
Yeah,
Which
it's
was,
not
like,
just like
really
rock,
appealing.
paper, scissors, like whoever has a better weapon against this weapon. It's like
So you
a lot
can-
of different things.
You
It's
can
more
combine. You could, yeah, it's a lot of mechanics.
So let me ask this: here, any of you played Mortal Kombat like ever?
Yeah,
You guys familiar with like a juggling concept, the Mortal Kombat?
yeah.
You can do that here.
You
You
can.
can get close.
It's close, but it's not as broken.
But like you
Yeah,
gotta
not as
nail it,
broken.
right? Like it's gotta be like a perfect rotation to do that shit, right? Like you gotta be like peak of your skill.
There are certain skills that can break out of it too, but if that
Yeah.
person doesn't use them, then yeah, you can juggle them.
The dual swords are still the most cheesy one I've seen.
Yeah, dual sword
Is
and the
world
strategic
PvP
sword.
optional, or is that like only when you won and you fight others?
There is no world PvP.
Yeah,
There is bounty hunting.
Yeah, there's bounty hunting. So like if you go and steal somebody's horse, you could get a bounty and someone could join your world and hunt you.
Oh, I just got knocked out. 8,000. The hell?
If I'd want to play starting Monday when I wake up, how behind am I? Like I mean, like is it
A
like
week.
nonstop?
If
I
you
wouldn't get-
grind
I
it,
wouldn't get
2
into
weeks.
yeah.
Maybe a
Not-
week. If you
Probably,
go
yeah,
like-
probably a week, depending on how many hours you put in.
If you put in law of hours, you probably can get done 3-4 days without level cap.
You see, Lex, I'm gonna trust Kanato because like he haven't lied to me before, like you and Mike do. Because you guys like we're gonna take this game casually, right? And then like 24 hours in, you're like we beat every content piece of everything that's possibly could have been created in this game. So it is possible to catch up.
Yeah, it is possible to catch up, but if you're gonna 100% things, that will take a long time.
So let me put it in perspective. Lex is way ahead than me in exploration, right? I focused on like builds and DPS stuff like that, right? For me, if I had to get to where I was with my current knowledge and I just grinded it out like 8, 9, 10 hours a day, give or take 3-4 days, I would have been done. Yeah.
So if you're a real gamer, you got a shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll
But
catch up
if
no
you're
problem.
if
The
you're casually
next-
playing, it'll give you like a week or two.
Yeah, the next level cap will probably take us another like 10 days to move up from there, so you'll catch up no problem.
Yeah. Honestly, take your
Okay,
time and
all right.
build.
I'm just a little jaded, you know, because here's you and Mike, and just thinking, you know, like we're gonna take this game casually, whatever the game is, you know, we're just gonna play when we want to. Like 3 days into the game release is like we slept for 4.5 hours more than we planned to, and now we're behind by 70 resources on this, and I'm like, casually, huh, boys? Casually, for sure.
is
We're playing
casual.
how much
That's,
sleep
yeah,
we
yeah.
get. You know, yeah. Mike is like, I slept 2 hours longer, now it sets us back. You know what I'm saying? Gotta go get those resources. I'm like, casually, huh? Casually. What do you guys need to do?
For me, I guess I would be like, if I want to get on, I get on. Do the normal stuff. If it's past an hour, oh well.
Yeah, this one's a lot more casual friendly because they have the progression caps and all that kind of
Yeah.
stuff, so
You can definitely catch up, but if you really want to get into like a specific build, you kind of have to spend more time though.
to flesh it out and level up stuff.
Yeah.
Go and find the skills that you want.
Yeah.
Nobody hops on the what's it called? The Senjun game. Jesus Christ. The Lex, help me here. God damn.
Dune?
Dune, yeah, nobody plays that anymore?
We keep up the base. We have our bases and we keep it up. But like once the story comes out, we do a little bit of story. Do like me and Too Late are sitting on 15k spice, so it's like there's not much else to do.
Dude, he actually
Afterwards.
messaged me like 5, 6 months ago, and he's like, "Yo, dude, you guys shit about to run out. Do you want me to like pay your basis thing, right?" And my homie, if you guys remember, Soul was like took over the base, right? And like it's really up Soul, you know.
Yeah.
But I appreciate it, man. That was tight. And then Soul was like, "Did you say yeah, man?" He's like, "God damn, all this shit going to waste." I'm like, "Oh, your shit's going to waste. You punched the core of my base, motherfucker."
Yo, he
You know, but
he
yeah,
made
dude.
it all pretty and stuff. The base is still there. We're still paying for it,
See,
and
I
it is
looked
pretty.
on like 3 months ago, and it didn't seem all pretty, dog. Like it just, I got lost. Like I felt like my stuff was laid out like just beautiful, like a temple of just OCD perfection. And his stuff is, I was like, I'm lost. Like I'm
Yeah, he
in my
made it
own
very
base, and I
decorative.
don't know.
Bro made a display case with labels.
So I felt like Mike's and Toulé's base was decorative and like organized, right? That shit was like, here's a maze. Let's see how long it takes you to find where your spaceship's at.
Don't worry, if you looked at me on Minecraft, you would hate me. With all the mod 10, I just throw it all in random chests. It has like 50 slots each, and I have like 20 chests.
But yeah, this game's worth checking out for sure. Mischief, you gonna hit up PoE 2 new season come the 12th?
I want to. Are you gonna play it?
Yeah, we're gonna play it a bit.
Have you tried out the Druid?
No, the Druid's gonna be out this season, so I'm leaning
It's
towards
not out
either.
yet, right?
It's not out yet. It's coming out this season for sure. So that's why I'm
Super down,
leaning
man.
either to a.
I never play PoE with you, but I'm super down, man. I love Pop Exile or just games like that in general. Super
Yeah.
down. I saw the thing about the Druid, but when I read like like the Steam like news update, I thought it's already out.
No, not yet.
I think they just released the trailer for it. That's what
Yeah.
the Steam said.
I read this Reddit. There was a post on Reddit statistic. They said they calculated somehow real money transaction, like money infusion that was made in the PoE 2 since release, and somehow like the math was backed up by some data. And it was some wild number, like it blew my mind. They said like somehow like almost $1 million in real life transactions for shit.
Oh,
even
I
though,
don't
like,
doubt
each
it.
season shit gets wiped out, right? And it just blew my mind. I'm like, over $1 million on shit.
Well,
It's
they
like,
came out with some really
season-
smart cash up items. Like so, for the portals, they have ones that will track how many mobs you killed, how many whatever, how many maps you've done. They have rings that will track how many currencies you picked up in the past little while in your session or whatever. So for like streamers, they can track. Oh, I spent 5 hours. What is how many currencies I'm making in that hour? And they made a lot of those sort of cash up items with the what's it called? Making
Quality
things
of life.
easier. Yeah, quality of life stuff. You know, them streamers pick it up like crazy. Like, oh yeah, gotta brag how much I
Totally.
earned.
Totally. It's too easy to buy currency too, like the orbs, Exalt orbs, or whatever the fuck,
Yeah,
depending how late you are in the season. Absolutely
Like, we're
insane.
playing-
Like people like. It's too late. Is he doing good?
Today's good. Right now,
Okay.
he's in Asia on a business trip, or in China on a business trip. So he's posting a lot of
Dude.
food stuff.
Lucky.
Doing this thing. How was Ark? Did you guys got into it or what?
We got into it until this game came out. This like Ark was great. It is great. We had a lot of fun, but this game really like it took all our attention away from it. Ark's still a good game.
Like reading your Discord's forum about the Ark, like you guys' experience, right? It was so funny. It's like it came out and you guys were like, "Is the shit?" Like too late posting like any patch update, like any latest strategy, and
Yeah.
like hype. And then like 3 weeks in, like right, like I see some complaining in your guys' Discord about like some PvP and grieving, and then like another like 2 weeks goes by, and like too late posts something about like grieving too bad, where it's almost not fun, like forced PvP encounters. And it almost was like watching something like disintegrate. You know what I'm saying? Super
It
fun.
sorta
hype to,
did.
like fuck this shit.
It sort of did. It was really fun. We were having a great time, but it's just
I think there is mixed opinions about the PvP. The
Yeah.
only thing that I find, the game is amazing. Right? The game is revolutionary.
It really is, bro. Like amazing. I really think
It's
it is.
ridiculous. The thing is that streamers are destroying the game per se. Why? Because they create fashions that are not intended to be in the game. So people are using a specific type of skins to kind of differentiate themselves from all, to see what teams they are. And as soon as they see each other, they go crazy, try to kill each other. So if you happen to be in no team and you are there, you have to face three, four, five people that happen to land in the same map. So that's the reason why is stupid. You know the way how certain things
But
are.
not
But
if you choose solo, right? Like if you choose solo, it's still solos, right?
No,
if you
so
solo
that's
and
what they're
somebody
using the
else is
skins
like
for.
that,
So if every one of your faction is using same skin and you solo queue, you can see, oh, he follows the same streamer, don't kill him. But they're killing everybody
Oh,
else.
you guys talking about like Peanut, the bungalators, and that whole war, right? Where they're like taking
Correct.
sides of like who you align
Yeah.
with.
Yeah, yeah, and all those kind of stuff.
Yeah, that thing was actually, and it is still destroying the game, and they try to stop it, but they haven't been successful to it. So I don't know what
Thought that
the
was
outcome
over.
is gonna-
By the way, like that outpost you just finished was the poison farm.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Right. I don't
By the way,
finish mine, so they can farm it in mine.
Yeah. Oh, also like I'm gonna do a roulette on my new leg armor. I got a new set that has a higher HP.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm put all legendary enchants on it. I'm gonna
Ooh.
regret this.
Ooh, all legendary is crazy, bro.
Let's see this. 5,000. If you guys want to take a quick look.
If you had to compare, where does the wins meet to like another game? Like, what would be the closest thing you'd compare it to?
Ah, I can't, bro. It's just too many genres mixed in, bro.
Just ballpark, like the closest thing, like that probably be it. You know, like what would you say?
It's Elder Reign slash Genshin Impact.
Depending on
Take a
which.
For me, it was kind of more like Black Myth Wukong.
Yeah, if you put it on on the hardest difficulty, the fights feel like Wukong-ish, and then
What I said, it depends on which difficulty you choose.
yeah, it depends on which difficulty you choose, and then the exploration and stuff feels like he said, what was that? Genshin? Feels like Genshin.
Oh my god.
But then you have co-ops, and then you have raids, and then you have side quests, and then you have like chess and mahjong, and then you have a whole battle royale mode just as a side. They just threw it in.
There's a whole lot of mini games and little stuff that are engaging. If you have ADHD, this game is not for you.
This is for you. This is exactly
I've
for
actually
you.
heard something
Twirl your
opposite. I
way
heard,
across the world.
yeah, I actually heard the opposite. Is that like there's so much shit to do in that game that is like 50 mini games packed in one game.
Yeah.
That is like actually perfect if you got ADHD.
Yeah, but what he means is like you'll never get anything that you want done
You never
because you'll get distracted.
So Mike, when you said like difficulty, like right, like so I know you can play single player or multiplayer. So if you turn up the difficulty, like do you get better loot or is it just for your own self like sense of satisfaction? Like if you
I haven't noticed the different loot between Lex's on Legendary and mine on Hard.
Yeah, I don't think
So
there's
I
a
think
difference
it's
in loot.
just for your own enjoyment.
what Lex, you think you're better than Mike and I playing it on Legendary?
No, it's just fun.
Legendary too. It's just the fights are more interesting. I don't want so.
I started
Mike,
on Legendary.
Mike, fuck both those guys. You feel this? Like flexing this Legendary shit like it means something. You know,
I
hard is
started
good
on
enough.
Legendary, but then I bumped it down to Hard to help someone. I didn't know I couldn't go back,
So,
and I wasn't
legendary.
gonna start over.
I feel like the legendary is a bit kind of more like you're just pairing every boss, while every other mode lower than expert would be like expert and higher was you just parried all the way through, and then anything lower than that you can actually fight back. You have the chance. to fight back.
Mike, don't listen to them, bro. You can't fix perfection. It's not your fault. God blessed you with 12-inch fingers. You know what I'm saying? You don't need this stuff. Hard is good enough, dude.
I'm giving up 3 inches.
Also,
No, that's the spirit.
also like and Lex, if you want to kind of judge if you think this gear I just upgraded is better or worse. Okay. So the gear I'm currently using is max HP, agility, fan damage boost, max physical, and strategic sword, which I don't use right now. The one I have right here is actually better max HP, has crit rate, agility, defense, and no name. Or nameless sword.
Well, nameless is what you use, so that's automatically better.
Yeah, I
But
think
the
so.
thing is, I have this one. Did you see the issue there, Mike?
I think the other one's probably still better. You don't need all that extra HP if you're going DPS.
If you're DPS, you don't need HP, brother. Just leave that to me.
All damage.
Y'all in a guild, like what guild activities are there, right? Like let's say you have a crew of motherfuckers playing, right? Like is there shit to do where it benefits you knowing like, you know, six to 10 people who also play, or like don't even matter?
Yeah, there's a
10-man guild raids.
10-man guild raids and stuff.
Yeah. It's pretty fun. You can PvP your friends too if you want to train and stuff like that.
Yeah, and then there's a weekly boss that you can compete with your friends and see who kills it faster. Also, if you kill it fast enough, you get your time compared with all the other guilds in the world, and you
So
get
that's
some
rigged.
some stuff with that.
That's rigged. That
clock
score's
cheat.
rigged.
I don't know. Our best is Cloxicillin right now, and she's a healer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Putting all the DPS
want-
game.
Yeah,
You know
yeah,
what?
putting all our DPSs to shame.
Yeah, next time I'm gonna record that whole thing and just show you guys that boss teleport.
I had to teleport on me too. I know. But still, like, despite it teleporting, Clocks got, very close to a minute.
How the hell
think-
did she kill this one fast? So
With
That's
the
all she's been
DPS
doing
umbrella
today
and
is fighting
DPS.
bosses.
Yeah, all she's
DPS
doing
umbrella?
is training on bosses right now, like, as we speak.
So she's only gonna get further ahead of you guys.
Yeah, she's mastering all the bosses, training them.
it makes
Fingers
me
and
wanna do
timing.
a DPS so I can try to do that. Me as a freak.
Only
But
one
second
that
was
I-
Evok. Evok's a tank too, so he got second in DPS. Or at least the time.
I expect some damage, at least. But a healer beating me, I was like, oh, my heart. I put all my
Do
soul
you
into damage.
do you need like our classes to do content? Like let's say you DPS, right? Like do you need like a
No.
tank and a healer to do
You
some
the
shit
solo
in the
player
game?
content? Not at all.
Yeah, and solo play, no.
Okay.
You can do
Honestly,
anything that you want, honestly, really. But if
but
you focus on
honestly-
something, we'll give you some. Like you will have a path to something, you know.
To me,
It's not like you can
whenever I
create-
did,
Sorry about that, brother. It's not like you can create multiple characters, right? That's not something you can do. That's
well,
why
I
said
kind of
no.
did with whenever I played solo. I always had a healing for just saving a lot of things that required me to use it for multiplayer, like potions or bosses. That sucked. You know what boss I still hate? The Wolf Maiden.
Yeah, the
No
wolf
way.
lady. Yeah.
No one is gonna be like, oh, I got a sub 30-second run on her. I have not seen it yet. I've seen a sub minute.
I have.
Not 30 seconds.
Or I've seen a sub minute, but not 30-second. Yeah.
Yeah, like Void King, I can understand 30 seconds. Cool, that's possible, 100%. But the Wolf Maiden, where she just gets on that tree, I was like,
Yeah.
why?
That's actually
Yes,
where I
there
got the
was.
juggling from. I was watching Asmongold video and he was like showing some video like one of the like last in game bosses, and dude like pretty much juggled the boss for like 2 minutes straight and then like just owned it, right? And I was like, damn, this is like almost Mortal Kombat type juggling. Like, you know, if you have your right shit lined up perfectly, you know?
Yep.
Yeah, some of those mechanics does not work on PvP.
And some of those mechanics don't work on harder difficulty ones.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what works? On PvP at least, I see people using healing like the damage fan and dual blades.
It makes sense.
Those hurt.
Yeah.
But Lex, I got hardcore into Ark, dude. Like I think since it came out, I got like 1,100 hours into it or some shit. And then
Nice. But you never
uh,
played with us. What's up with that? Did you join later?
dude, I'm just
And he
no, I
talks
played
about
on release.
flexing, and you're talking
I
about
was just doing
flexing?
like pretty much no. Just dude, I'm just a hopeless nerd, dude. Ain't no flexing, dude. That is called no lifing. But it was fun, shit ton of hours. But then maybe 10 days to 2 weeks ago, got my account suspended for 3 weeks.
What? For what?
Yeah, dude, I appealed it. They wouldn't tell me because I guess it's against the EULA, agreement. But they like hinted towards it. That like, you know how there was like this bug how you can like glitch if you queuing with
He
with
was
a homie.
exploiting. He got his account.
Right, you could glitch through the door, like where the locked rooms are, like
Yeah,
like locked
yeah.
rooms on the map, right? And there was a thing on YouTube, like if you join up with a homie, you can like jump on him and it pushes him through the door, and then they can open it.
Oh, I didn't know
People
that.
rope on that one. So when you do that, they would just.
Dude, it
count
was
the
all over YouTube. Fucking everybody. Complaining to it, right? And then
Yeah, I wouldn't
nobody
do
I
any
know
of
got
that, bro.
Got their shit suspended except me. And I was like, this feels like I'm being selected. Like, this is fucked up, man. 3 week suspension. I appealed
Damn.
it. They're like, it is what it is. Decision's final. Deal with it. I'm like, sweet.
So the only
So you got a forced vacation, huh?
Yeah, 3 weeks. 3 week suspension.
Yeah, and then you come to us, huh? I see how it is.
Oh, no, they suspended me like 2 weeks ago. I got a week left.
Oh,
That was a minute back. That was a minute back. I just missed y'all guys. I
Yeah,
was
that's
sitting over
fair.
there, I just dealing with shit, bro. A job and all sorts of other shit, man. Just doing my own loner thing. Honestly, dude, I just see Milk over here and Mike, and I was like, God damn, every time they talk, it does something to me. I'm like so hot. I'm like,
Yeah, they do
join,
have
say
sexy
what's up.
voices, yep.
Sexy voices, right? Like every time Mike talks, I'm like, how much money do you need me to send you to your OnlyFans account? Like, say the number, whatever it is.
Just have him whisper sweet nothings, you know?
Listen, there's no competing with my boy Mike. Have you heard him speak, dude? I mean, wow.
Just tell him to send a picture of his beard. That's all you need.
I tried to get him to send a picture of his toes, but he said I couldn't afford it. So there's that.
Mike, how much is a picture of your toes, brother? Right now? Okay.
Learn a picture of my beard.
Listen, if you don't know, you can't afford it. Like a ZJ. If you don't know how much ZJ costs, you can't afford it. Trust me, dude.
So, Lex, I think I kind of figure out why. So, the normal boss that we keep retrying is actually easier than the clan one. It has a lot
Yeah.
less HP and etc. etc. The
Makes
ones in the
sense.
trials are the ones that actually matter. Because it's forcing you to fight like a high damaging version, basically.
Yeah.
I beat that in a minute though. So I
Lex,
guess
is
the
Anna
best
playing?
way-
Nah, Anna's not playing, unfortunately. She's focusing on school and Power Washer Simulator.
Yeah. Highway West.
Now that's a hot game right there. That's the fuck I'm talking about, dude. Yeah.
He's satisfied. Very satisfied.
It is, dude. Ain't no hate there, dude. Ain't no hate there. It's like one thing. If they schedule one, have you guys seen that game on Steam?
Yeah.
Yep, we played that too.
Yeah, they
We
played
have
that.
played.
Anna played that for sure.
Dude,
Well,
so
I-
dumb. Like it hooked me so hard, dude.
Oh,
I
yeah.
tried it as a joke. Next thing I know, 3 weeks later, I'm like skateboarding, slinging drugs in a video game. I'm like,
Yeah.
this is the shit, you know?
Got that golden skateboard in the mansion and whatnot.
Damn right, bro. People knew my name up on those streets, Lex. You know what I'm saying? It
Yeah,
meant
yeah,
something.
yeah.
Nothing
One
like
dude
that.
made the game.
Nothing
Incredible.
like that horse
One
semen,
dude.
bro.
Yeah.
Or semen. Lex, where have you been hiding this party friends all this time?
You just haven't been
You-
around, man. When they came out, they jumped on it hard.
You be play you play schedule 1. You don't know anything about horse semen. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, it
I
was like
guess
one
I'm
of the
not a real
main
gamer.
ingredients.
I mean, I gotta go back and revisit. You know what I'm saying? Like, dang.
Bro, that's one of the main main resource. One
It's
of the
most
main,
favorite ingredient.
Yeah, most favorite
'Cause, like,
ingredient
if you play
for.
Schedule 1, what you know about the horse ceiling? Nothing? Yeah, I didn't think so, Playboy. You know what I'm saying?
It's
Didn't
true
think so,
though.
dog.
It's one of the things they're known for.
Exactly.
Did you see our creators didn't even got nominated for Game of the Year, dude? Like,
Yeah,
they
those reward things are stupid.
Yeah, it's just a big popularity contest. It doesn't actually
Yeah.
go by what's
There is-
actually good.
There is a reason why he was not nominated.
Well, it
Yeah,
came out
they-
like a month before the nomination, but dude, if you see how many people are playing it, it's insane. They anticipated like 100,000 people. 4 days later, 500,000. 3 weeks later, over 1 million between all consoles, right? Like that's insane.
Yeah, insane
Yeah.
numbers for sure. But they,
They,
it's like Rotten Tomatoes. This is it's like the reviewers have one thing, and the actual viewers have another thing. The general public give it a different score.
they gave the middle finger to some of the big companies, so I'm not surprised it didn't get nominated. So,
You know what I've been playing, bro? Rogue Trader. That's been my obsession lately.
Rogue Trader?
Yeah, it's like a Warhammer 40K version of Baldur's Gate.
Huh. Interesting.
not familiar.
Like you play Baldur's Gate?
But
Yeah,
Warhammer
it's like
Baldur's
that,
Gate
but
sounds
like-
interesting.
Yeah, dude. It pretty much does it. It's just like Baldur's Gate, except like some other shit stacked on top of it, but it's in like a Warhammer universe, and it's been like a lot of fun, man. A lot, but it's single player.
Have you been playing Bolt Pit?
Come again?
X-Pit. Bolt X Pit. Have you been playing it?
I can't
you
say I
play?
have, sir.
Yeah, Tule
Can't
and
say I
Mo
have.
enjoyed
Is
that
it-
one a lot. It became pretty
Yeah,
popular too.
That game is pretty good too. It's fun.
It's called Bull Pit?
Bolt X Pit.
No, never even heard of that.
Yeah, it's a very it's an interesting game, but it's a single player game, but it's basically you go around worlds and you start unlocking characters and whatnot. And it's basically you're a character, it shoots a ball, right, in a dungeon, and then monsters come at you. Then you have to kind of
Where was the
destroy the dungeon
trials?
with that specific character, and then you unlock more characters. You know you build some stuff. It's interesting. It's a nice concept. You know, I'm surprised.
It's like,
it got pretty good
sounds like
reviews.
a roguelike. Is it like roguelike type of game? Like you die when you get stronger every replay?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's definitely
sort of.
roguelike-ish.
Yeah.
In the animated
I'm
stuff,
honestly shocked, like, that you and Mike and everybody don't play Star Citizen, man. I have so many friends that, like, just, like, desperately hooked.
If
on,
you
on
want
Star
pay to
Citizen.
win, that's the most craziest pay to win ever. What was it, like
$1,000
$10K?
to get a ship.
Yeah, for a base ship, and they have like ships ranging up to like $100,000. That's some bullshit.
That's why I tell my homies, I'm like, I heard it's called Store Citizen. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like,
basically.
Like,
Find me a ship, I'll play.
they're like mischief. There's so many updates. Like it's so different nowadays. There's like there's FPS elements. There's this and that. But then like every single one of them probably spent like $2,000 to $3,000 on like chips and all this.
Easy.
And I'm like,
Yeah.
you see what you're saying versus what you're doing doesn't add up. Like you know what I'm saying? Like every single one dropped like $3,000 plus on ships. But they're
That's
like
crazy.
cooked. They're like, dude, it's so fun right now. Like you should check it out. And I'm like, I don't know, man.
It looks amazing, but no.
Yeah, but no, indeed, I agree.
If I'm gonna go drop
tried it
$1,000,
last
I'm gonna
month,
go buy
but
100
it was
games.
complex, man. Like even starting out, like there was just so many options and menus and things to do. You just get lost. Like I couldn't get out of fucking tutorial. They're like, run to the space stations and here's how you get out, right? Like 3 hours later, I'm like, I don't know where the fuck I am. I am so lost. Like this is, like, it feels like you need like a university degree to play that game. Like you know, like you need to go to school for 4 years and then you okay to like really game it out, you know? And I'm like, no.
Are you
'Cause,
talking
like,
about
EVE Online.
Tarkov?
No. Yeah,
Star
Star Citizen.
Citizen.
That's another one though.
Or EVE Online kind of like that too, right? I have some homies play that, and every time I try it, they explaining it to me, I'm like, it literally felt like you need like 4 years of education about this game to fucking play the fucking game. Like, it is
That's only
too
because
much,
Eve is
too much.
fucking old, so they didn't have any of the quality of life new stuff.
my god, this game.
I guess that makes sense, Mike. I could see that. I could see that. But I mean, like World of Warcraft's old too. Like all sorts of games are old, right? But it ain't as complex as this shit, you know.
Yeah, well, World of Warcraft gets regular updates. Eve doesn't.
It doesn't. It's like same shit.
It gets updates like once a year.
Oh, shows how much I know. Shit. You know what I was gonna ask you guys, so both Mike and you, like Stu, is Enshrouded. Like, dude, I guess there's been
Enshrouded
like
is good.
20 updates since we all played it. Like, right, like major updates, like shit ton of
Yeah.
content. And I
I
heard
got
it's
it
like
now, and I haven't even
really good
finished
right
it.
now. The latest one was like water. Like, there's water world right now, like water biomes and shit.
Oh,
and, like,
nice.
There's like all this new shit.
Yeah, that's one definitely. If I had time, I'd go back to.
I was playing that, and then this came out. So
Yeah.
Boy, this game is gonna make me question everything. The trials is saying take no damage for the last achievement.
Yep. And Cloxacillin did it.
on almost all of them, I think she's on her last boss right now.
Yep.
The issue is I want to do under a minute while doing it. So every time I see it go past a certain point, I'm like, I'm good.
I'm trying to just play around with new weapons in here.
Did it make you do a certain set? Because it's making me do a certain set for the trials.
Yes. Which
What
makes
set
you use
does it
certain
make you do?
weapons. I haven't done it yet. Clocks is doing it.
I'm just using it to try out different weapons right now.
Like, it's giving me my my abilities, but the thing is, half of my abilities aren't really used for it in particular. I guess I'm using Honking Havoc. Okay. Abyss mode and no damage. Okay.
Lex, when is the PoE thing coming out?
5 days.
Just you playing it, or like the whole squad?
Pretty much the whole squad. Words confirmed. Naughty's gonna check it out for like a week as usual.
Too Late's gonna play.
Too Late's gonna play. Mo's gonna play.
How do you know I'm gonna play? I never said anything.
He's like,
You said you were
yeah,
excited.
Mo, you are here. That's the first thing Mo said. Jesus Christ! I was like, say something. Is it new season gonna be, or is it just like
New season.
Drew and the new season? Okay.
The new season, yeah.
Mm.
That's a big season a lot of people are waiting for because druids are coming back. You know, so coming out, not back, but out.
Okay, game.
Have any of you ever spent real money on PoE?
Yeah. For storage and stuff, yeah.
Storage and I bought a skin set. So it's not nothing too crazy.
My bad. Let me rephrase it. Not the store items. Like, have you guys ever bought like Exalted Hope or some shit? You know what I'm saying? Like a like money in-game real money transaction.
Oh no. I earn it.
Game is making me reset so many times.
Like some game, 5 days. I'm super game, dude.
All right, sounds good, my friend.
Who's all playing the druid? Everybody.
I'm not playing no damn druid. I'm playing what I play always.
Which is 4 different things.
Give me four things. Just one thing.
No, 4
Always
different
start
builds.
over
Yeah.
and make a different build. And
He's the same guy.
He's not
Different
entirely
build.
wrong. We all do
Same
different
guy.
builds.
Yeah, you will see Tug when he found out they have killed his build that he had last time as well. So now he got to try something else. You see. And then when I found out they killed some of the things that I was doing, then I have to try something else. Every single season they killed our previous build for some reason. I don't know what's going on with that.
game has been reset this so many times.
Oh yeah, there's like the whole thing of each new season, right? They take the OP thing and they're like nerf hammer, and then they're like buff the next best thing, and then everybody plays that, and then they're like nerf hammer next season, and now this is OP.
Yeah.
It's really annoying the way.
But I might
I
play a spellcaster druid and see if I can link it in with the blood witch at all.
The
We'll see.
situation with that is that for some reason they killed Tug's first build, right? What was the Tug? It was not
They
the
killed
Blood
like
Witch.
4 of my builds.
It was the chaos. It was the chaos build with a. It was pretty good. It was pretty good the build, but it was not that popular. There was so many other broken ass builds you got over there.
Yeah.
And
They just hate blood witches.
he got hit.
Yeah,
And next patch,
I was
he got
about to
hit
say
again.
like didn't you play a Blood Witch when it first came out?
I've
did,
been
right?
playing a blood witch all 3 seasons and they all got nerfed.
Yeah, when it first came out, dude. That was like fucking man. I heard a couple of buddies of mine were playing it, and they were like, "Dude, this shit so like not optimized whatsoever." Like, right? Like, it just feels like they were telling me like game designers made it, and halfway through they were like, "Fuck it," And then like there was something it's hard. It's hard. I never rolled it, And but I remember you playing it for like a hot minute, dude. Like a hot
Yeah.
minute. I remember like messaging you and being like, "Dude, I already beat everything," and you're like, "Yeah, man, I'm getting there," And I was like, it shouldn't take that long, and I realized what class you were playing.
Yeah.
And I was like, damn, dog. But I heard last season they nerfed it, didn't they? Like, Blood Witch I heard was like the shed for a minute there.
No, it's just they found a way to make it better, but it was super expensive and took a lot of sacrificing and resources and stuff. But we're able to make it good.
Yeah. You need like
Doug,
shit ton items, right?
Yeah, certain items, certain rare, super rare uniques and stuff.
The crafting made it an amazing quality of life for so many builds, which is
How do I I think you told me this, but how do I change my switch my powder into flames when I'm in trials?
You can't change that. You can change your skills.
It means I have to exit and enter again.
Well, actually, you can if you hit escape. Up on the upper right corner, there should be your loadout.
For me, it was just I guess I never tried fully, so I can't really say.
It should say develop up there, and I think you can change it in there.
Because on the run I was trying to use, apparently flame is the best.
Maybe you can't. No, you can't change it in there.
Yeah.
I'm 2 seconds after 2 minutes trying new weapons.
Trials. Void King. Start trial. Let's see if I can get under a minute on Abyss mode. Haven't done it since
That's all I'm training
Fucking
on.
damn it.
Alright, let's try.
I think the biggest issue for me is that even if you put it on a practice, it doesn't put on Abyss.
Mine's on Abyss.
Like, whenever I tried it, it actually didn't let me.
Oh. I don't know.
Is Abyss a difficulty setting?
Yeah, the highest difficulty.
Like, look at those dudes flexing in front of you about this shit. Like, you ain't here, Where do they get off, dude?
That's part of the trial.
Yeah, everyone gets that.
I knew that. I was testing if you knew that. Mike, did you see that they stopped development of New World? Like, the Amazon studios shut that shit down?
Yep.
Oh, man, that was almost sad, dude. I fucking love that game, dude.
Yeah.
I just re-downloaded it and was playing it. I'm like, it's the same old game. So I was like, all right, maybe I
Really?
can get back into this. Yeah.
Dude, I found there's so many improvements, man. Like, right
Well, I mean,
after
the same
Doom.
basics are the same.
Right. But, like, quality
Everybody
of
was
life
like, oh,
shit.
it's a completely different game. I'm like, this is pretty much the same game, just with some improvements. So I was going to try it again, and then that news came out, and I'm like, well, fuck that. I ain't putting time into it since it's shutting down.
Right?
Which game
Shit,
is
now that
that?
you say it like that, New
World.
World.
Oh.
They did do a lot of like quality of life shit, like from mounts to other things. Like there was a lot of polish that they did. Like right after Dune, I played a couple of months with my homies, right?
Yeah, but you gotta pay
And
20
it's
bucks
like
to get 'em
actually
out.
seemed like they were getting their shit together. And then they're like, "We firing everybody. Game studio dismissed. We're not making any new content." He's like the last patch for it. And the last major update they
What in the?
released, they had peak amount of players since the release of New World, which is like almost ironic, right? Like your guys is like last goodbye type of major content release, and you guys go no more, right? Was like the most popular from all the New Worlds updates, and that's where you guys call it a day, right? Like we done, right? Which is like I don't
Right.
know.
Should have capitalized on it and did at least one more. And
Some, right? Totally, dude. I love the game, and I had so many friends who like hated the fucking game, dude. But I really enjoyed it. I thought PvP was really fun. I thought it was pretty unique. I just thought the whole coding was like a string cheese spaghetti code, right? Like the first year of a game being out, they fix a bug, and by fixing the bug, they break like 7 things. And they fix those 7 things, and like another 20 things break, right? And it's just like, how is this even possible? Like you fix the fire staff, and you break like hatchet and a great sword, right? You fix those, and then it breaks like a great hammer, right? It's like they're not even related. Like how? Where's the attachment between that code? And it just happens. You just yeah. But it was a fun game though, man. I still like it. Still here and there, and it's just kind of sad that they discontinued it, dude.
yeah, and so, like, they didn't even really give a reason why. They're just like, yeah, we're shutting it down.
Dang.
They making money. I mean, most likely, right? It's just like they went into
Most
it
likely,
super
but-
optimistic. And then did you see how they were gonna? 2 years ago, the Amazon Game Studio announced that they were working on like this new Lord of the Rings MMORPG. They were like, we're
Didn't
gonna
they
make
already
like next
cancel that?
gen. They did, yeah. Because since they
Yeah.
shut down the whole New World project, they were like, we canceling this too, right? Like we're canceling everything. Like
I was
pretty
looking
much
forward to
dismissed.
that because I still like Lotro, Lord of the Rings Online. It's old as shit and
It's a badass
looks
game.
like shit, but yeah, it's a great game.
I was just hoping when they said they're gonna make it, they were gonna be like, "We learned from our mistakes with New World. Like, trust us, this is gonna be fire, right?"
That's
And
why I
then
was
they're like,
looking
"Fuck
forward to it.
everything, we done." Yeah.
Yeah.
Lex, you played it, right? New World.
Yeah, we played it with D, bro.
That's right. That's right. I remember Mike specifically, but I remember you like, yeah, you did.
I was running them walls. I was on wall defense, and D and
You were like a
Asta.
full-time employee for D. That's what you were.
Yeah, more than that. It's full-time employee for the guild. I paid for majority of the rent.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, playing Dune with you, Tulate, and Mike was the shit, dude. Like, it was like one of the few experiences I had playing a game like that with like a full squad where like everything was so locked in, right? Like, if you just like casually playing it, everything's there. You got everything, whatever the fuck you want, right? If
Yeah.
you want to go hard, everything's still there, right? Like, you guys had this shit on lockdown, dude. Like, damn. Like, Discord updates, any new patch, anything new, whatever the fuck is going on. I was like, damn, dude. Like, this is so much fun.
Yeah, it's our style. We like organization, keeping things locked in, I guess.
You got time, might as well spend it for organization.
Yeah.
That run 1 minute 21.
Nice.
While you guys are talking about that, I'm here just grinding this boss.
Do you think Dune's gonna make a comeback?
Unless they release some serious content with their next update, no. I think they're gonna falter.
Yeah.
I want it to succeed, but they're just not putting enough content out. There's nothing to do.
Totally agree. The whole game was really good, right? It's just like it felt like
It was
first
good
90%
up until
of the Dune
Endgame.
felt like a survival base building game, was badass, and then the end game was like extraction shooter, right? It's like a drastic change in
Yeah.
style. Like
Yeah.
90% of a game was one type of game, and then the end game they're like, welcome to a whole different genre, right? And they're like, no content after that either, right? Which I think like that's where a lot of people fell off, right? They're like, what are you guys doing with this shit?
They either fell off because they didn't want to do PvP, or because they did PvP and then there was nothing else to do.
Which is tragic, right? Because remember how much fun it was when we were all still like building shit up and like, you know, like upgrading stuff to build new shit, right, bro? It was so much fun, like stupid amount of fun. Like all they had to do
Very
was just
much
keep
so.
this going, and then they just screwed it up. They're like, here's extraction shooter in the end game, right? And you're like, well, what about my base? What about all this? Like, it just doesn't matter. Like, here, this is what it's all about now, right? Like,
Yeah,
and
if
it's
they'd
like,
have made the
cool.
deep
Is it-
desert like an extension of the Siege, where you could build and you had a storyline over there, we'd probably still be playing.
Yeah, if they had the storyline or like certain resources you can only grab from that, or like I don't know, just something else.
When we were all playing it, I had a couple of other real life homies that were playing, like doing their own thing, and they told me, I remember when we all quit, they're like, Mischief was really hard to play if you don't have a lot of people, right? Because remember how it was like right before we all quit, right? Like unless you have a squad to go gather like
Yeah.
spice and all that, like dude, you needed like an operation. Like,
I
you know
mean,
what I'm
unless
saying?
you
Like,
ratted, like me and Tule, we ratted at like near reset time, and then just go out 2-man and just do everything we need to do.
Dude, but even then, when you too late ratted, it wasn't like your casual like ratting, right? Like, dude, we talking about like logistic operation of strategy, time, when are we doing it, we're staying up, like this and this. Like imagine
True.
like 2-3 normal Joes, even if they play a lot, right? Like there ain't no shot you're gonna like come up if you don't have your stuff like strategist laid out, right? Like
Yeah,
and I
they
started
get
thinking
blown
about it,
up
I'm
for
like,
sure.
Damn, you guys right. For sure, dude. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Like, if I
get so,
fucked
yep.
up and skipped some, I get on, and you and Tulate and Mike were like, yeah, dude, we slept until 5 in the morning, and we just got this. This is going to help us, like, to push to this upgrade, right? And my other homies is like, dude, there's no shot. Like, if you have less than 3 people, impossible. He's going to get dominated, right? And I kind of actually liked that fact at first, but then it became a downfall.
Yeah, very much so.
If you weren't part of the big guild, you didn't get nothing out there.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm I used to get. I'm more thinking to myself like, man, I just want PvP. I wish we all just went out there, just PvP, just be reckless, right? And Lex is like, dog, we're trying to upgrade our shit. We're gonna rat until we fucking get there, right? And I'm like, man, I don't know about all this shit, right? Later on, I thought about it. I'm like, man, he was so right. He is so right.
It's all
And, like, hearing
logistics.
words from my dude, I'm telling you, after hearing my other real life homies, and they like couldn't even make it with three or so people, like right, and we had a whole squad, and we still had to kind of like reserve to that, right? I'm like, dang, dude, Lex was right. Lex was right. I was just like, let's just go like ape shit, you know? And you're like, nah, dude, like we gotta do what we gotta do, dude, you know?
Got one ship,
Yeah, you were
let's
right.
go.
The only way
Totally
those
right,
people
totally right.
were actually like PvPing so much is because there was a dupe glitch. So all their wings repairs and all that kind of stuff, they didn't have to pay out of pocket.
Yep.
Yep, they made one and then cloned it.
Yeah, cloned it in a
And then
chest.
also, like the first 3 weeks, there was a glitch where they disabled the worm for like
Oh yeah.
3 days straight in deep desert, right? And we were all still like building our shit up, but people who were like real sweaty, they just had like 3 days of straight out gathering anything they wanted in deep desert with no consequences, right? And it like just set them apart so far, right? Like 60 hours of just non-interrupted spice gathering, you know?
We caught up though.
You know what they should have done?
We
They should have
did.
spun up new servers after that. That's what they should have done. Like in New World, like there were like a dupe glitch, and then they a year later like re-release fresh servers just to be like, hey, you know, we fixed it. Now you can have like, you know, a fresh start, right? And in New World, there was just like this gap of people who like took advantage of it versus people who didn't.
Yeah.
But then again, all of y'all do is like, you guys are like the best base in the whole server, right? Like you guys took like the spot where there was like 50,000 flowers. For,
We
like,
took all
water
of the
and
good
this.
spots.
And-
Yeah.
Dude, I just remember when Thule started building that base. I remember researching it on YouTube, and after you guys started building it, 2 weeks later, every YouTube video were like, "Here's the cheapest, like most OP spot on the whole map to have a base," right? And it was that spot, right? It was that
Yeah.
spot. It it was like 3 weeks later after the base was built, right? And I remember telling him too late. I was like, "How'd you know?" He's like, "Man, it was just me. I just flew around. I just figured it out." I'm like, "You're right, dude. Like, what did you watch?" You know, I was like, "I'm telling you, dude. We just found it, and you know." And I'm like, "Dude, what's this? It's lucky. Like the most broken place in the whole server to have a base at." Did I tell you I went to live in Russia for 3 months?
No.
Yeah, dude. I had to go back for like almost 4 months. Almost 4 months. It was wild too, and I'm forgetting the language. It was really tough, dude.
Yeah, seems like it, bro. I'm surprised you didn't
Russian's
come
a
back
weird
married, though.
language Anyway.
Thanks, Lex. Appreciate it, dude. I needed to hear that.
I know the pressure. I know the pressure, bro.
So alone, single, and depressed? Yes, thought so. Thanks, Lex. Appreciate it.
No, it's not that. You know, I'm surprised you're not a handsome man like you. Not coming home getting hitched.
It's like you still scream yourself to sleep at night? Yeah. Way to go, buddy. Way to go.
Don't mean it like
Ah,
that,
man,
you
it was
know.
Tough, it was tough, man. The language, the everything, man, it was tough, dude. It was tough. It was like a culture shock all over again. Had to go take care of my grandma and my sister, some
Oh.
health issue shit, and yeah, dude, it was like relearning the language, and then like had to like do some while I'm there doing all this, and it was just, dude, like tough, man, tough, very tough.
Oh, I'm sorry you had to go through that, bro. That's why
I thought it much
it was
easier than it would be,
serious
'cause I
things.
am-
I thought it was just, you know, unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
Well, I told you I had a crash on Mike, dude. Every time he talked, I just blacked out, blood going to the wrong place. I'm like, I couldn't handle it, you know. I'm like, I don't know how y'all stay sane, dude. Every time the man talks, I get too excited, dude. Tough crowd, Mike. God damn, dude.
Sorry, I was reading.
Ah,
Mike
dang
is
it.
like, Mister, you obviously. Mike is like, Mister, you obviously don't know where the winds meet, and I do. So shut the fuck up.
I can show you
Yeah.
where the winds meet.
Is that a promise?
Between
That's a
them
promise.
cheeks. That's what it
Can we turn the camera on? Can we make it official?
I don't have a camera, unfortunately.
You make him in blush.
Mike is like, but for a special payment of $99.99 over 3 months, you know, we could figure that out.
I mean, when you did the first payment, he'll definitely buy a camera for that. Sure.
What do you think Mike is? He's a classy man, dude. Do you think that shit sways him? I offered him the world. He's like, you can't afford this Topix, Mischief. You know what I'm saying? This shit is high class, dude.
If you wanted one toe, you probably could afford it, but you wanted toes.
Listen, bro, if you're gonna go big, you better go fucking all the way, dog. You know what I'm saying? What do you think? Want a half a toe? I want the whole set, dog. All 10 of them. I even complained to Lex. I was like, yeah, I don't think Mike gonna sell me his toe pigs, dude.
Watching you talk. Doing what's the time you're trying to do, brother?
I'm just trying out the different weapons.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't like the spinny rope one. Do not like that one at all.
37? How am I doing so much worse? I went from
Fighting-
121 to 137.
fighting that boss with a mole blade is something else, bro. It's bad.
The mobile makes it so much easier. But the thing is, with trial, it just forces you to have nameless no matter what. So might as well get better with my nameless set, right? Bag. I don't want to get under a minute, but I know I gotta. If I don't get under a minute with the nameless, I guess I can't be called the nameless user.
Run, talk, run.
Or flame. Go. Flame. I'm pretty sure my flame is actually weaker than most.
Bam. We could sit by episode.
Get frozen. I think what drags out the time the most is when he starts flying.
Yeah, for sure.
But other than that, I can dominate his HP like a maniac.
Did you try the Moblade already, Talk?
They don't have the option for some reason.
What? It's there. I did it.
Lex, do you even play this game, dude?
Apparently not.
This guy right here. Haven't even tried a fucking Moblade, dude. Get out of here.
It's my blade. That's why I'm telling you.
You tell him, dude.
17. I'm gonna assume that my flame breath isn't strong enough because I haven't leveled that up at all.
You can do under 2 minutes, right, Talk? I think so.
Yeah, I did the 2 minutes already.
Oh, 1.5.
Okay. Hey, maybe I should increase my max physical attack. Just maybe. It is not even close to done.
Ow.
Abilities. Develop. Flame breath. Well, I can't level it up anymore. Is it Drunken Scholar? I can level this one up. Outpost battle time, I guess. Oh, I gotta go to bed early soon. I got finals in like 5 hours from now.
Now that, ladies and gentlemen, is a true gamer. Right there. What you just heard, that's a true gamer right there.
9 seconds.
Finals 5 hours? Who's gonna kill the motherfuckers and where the winds meet if I'm not playing? Nobody. So, yeah, that's a soldier right there, guys.
We get the outpost done today. That's all I know.
Dude, I told my mom, dude, I said, so what if I don't have a PhD? At least I have a Hand of Ragnaros on World of Warcraft. Where do you get off, you know? What finals you got?
Have piloting finals.
He's
Or-
gonna be a
Piloting,
pilot.
piloting?
Yep.
Yeah, piloting, commercial piloting.
Dude, that's fucking rad. For real?
Yeah. I'm
And
trying to
it's-
become a commercial. And then
It's insane too. It's very competitive and hard. So
it really isn't competitive. It's just very expensive. Very expensive.
it's not competitive.
No. Like, it's actually people are needing to get into the field.
Damn, my niece
That's
didn't lie
it,
to me.
yeah.
Sheesh.
Because what I've realized is, when I asked how many pilots are gonna, like, companies are actually competitively trying to get pilots, because a lot of old pilots from COVID are just retiring. Just straight
Or
up
die.
retiring. Yeah. But, in a sense, and also there's a lot of pilots that are getting their license taken away because they didn't pass the new colorblind test.
Ladies, did I tell you? I just won a #1 place in the world for the fastest Rubik's Cube solver.
No way.
Yeah, too bad I'm colorblind.
Yeah.
Thanks, gents. Good crowd, good crowd.
I think my fastest Rubik's Cube time was like 2 minutes, and I gave up after trying to improve my time.
I gave up
Man,
after
that's
I got the line. That's it. One line. That's it. Done.
Pilot though, man. That's admirable, brother. That's admirable. That's badass. Like, that's a
So-
hell of a profession, man.
The funny thing is, I have a master's in computer science.
Hey, you never really use what you go into.
My parents are like, so you basically got a master's for free, and you're not gonna become a computer science like job as a job. I'm like, no, no. It's a backup.
Well, at least it's something to fall back onto, right? Like if it don't work out, you can always fall back on that. That's a
Yeah, that's
huge
what-
pro.
That's where my business, my business bachelor comes in. So that's a bit of an issue.
So your degree's
Studying.
in computer science, but your bachelor's is business,
Yeah.
and you
Man,
becoming
you-
a pilot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he got money to throw at school. Hey guys, here.
So
your face.
technically, I don't technically don't have money to throw. It's the college that pay for it, and every time I change, you're like, oh, okay. How far are you gonna take it? I was like, I guess I'll take it to this degree. Yeah.
Dude, that's crazier than Lex. Lex is like, man, I invented engineering parts and government uses, but then I realized I have a 12-inch penis, and I decided to go into porn. And I was like, right on, dude. That's wild. Like, crazy.
But scary enough that you actually don't need that much to become a pilot.
You just said it's expensive. Now you don't need that much. Okay, can you
Yeah.
explain?
So, so you first need to get a private pilot, right? Which requires you to have an instructor.
1 second short.
Huh?
Go ahead.
So, to get a private pilot license, you need to have an instructor. Then you also have to pay for the plane's gas.
Yeah.
Right? That per hour is roughly $140.
Per what? $140 per hour?
Per per day of not hour, like per session, which is like around 4 hours.
And there is a requirement for how many hours you have to practice.
150.
So make the math.
Yeah. Not fun. Right? That's only for private. That's only that you can fly alone. You have to remember that.
How many hours? 100 you said?
150, yeah.
You had to
I mean,
fly
I
back.
can relate. I went to VA once, and I was like, guys, I prestige like 17 times in Call of Duty. I think that deserves a bronze star or some. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is real business right here.
Oh, by the way, that's only 150 is minimum. Your instructor can say no, you don't pass. You have to continue.
That's insane. That's insane. They can
Yeah.
shut you down like that.
They can shut you down if they don't think they're.
Your instructor's like, you dumb. Get back there.
So luckily enough, I was able to pass with the minimum because I focused up on pilot simulators in particular.
And they say
Alright.
video games are useless.
Like,
Whoever
there-
said that
there-
is they're living under a rock. I'm telling you.
There are
Do you guys
some
remember that
games-
news story 20 years ago? Chick landed like a helicopter, like the pilot, something happened to him. And it was a dude, And he's like, I played a bunch of like flying simulators. And he's like, it was close enough, right? And he let
Yeah.
It's like a real life story, right? And just because of video games. Like he never flew, never got a license, nothing. And he's like, it was pretty much just like, the game I played. It was mind blowing.
Yeah.
Funny enough, actually, I don't own the simulator. I went to my instructor's house to use the simulator.
Ooh,
He
nice.
was like, yeah, it's just a game. Have fun. I was there for like
Dude, that's dope,
90%
man.
of my time.
You went into the instructor house?
Yeah.
How close are
'cause
you to?
my instructor was my college teacher.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That's a little bit
So-
sus, but all right.
And then his straight up disciple, like his straight up student, is in the business pilot as a business pilot, and those get paid a lot more. Yeah.
That's what
and
you can
So
get
how
hired
close are
for.
you to getting your license?
So the pilot license is like around, people say it's like 200, 300 hours actually, if by normal standards. Yeah.
So how close are you to like being certified?
Oh, I'm already done with my private. Yeah, I'm already done with my private. I'm trying to get my instrumental. My multi.
Is that what you need to do like commercial flights? Like let's say if you want to work for like, I don't know, American Airlines or something.
So you have to have at least 2 to 3 engines, different engine knowledge, or you're able to fly 3 engines. Yeah.
So that's
And
about how many hours we're talking about in practice?
Like, are you there for that,
To-
or still?
for,
You got,
for me, since I was lucky, my instructor also included it in my package of I could do it within my test. So she taught me how to do it, everything.
It's a
Like,
she.
it's a she. She did it. Like I was the
Ah,
she.
I knew it. I knew there was something in there. I'm telling
He's
you.
all like, guys, all I had to do is dick her down, and next thing you know what I'm saying? I have my license, I played her video games at her house, and it just worked out. It's crazy, dude. Crazy.
I would say she's like my grandmother's age.
That's all right, brother. It's okay.
Hey, man, if you need a license, you need a license, dude. There's no judgment there, dog,
But in particular, she normally is fine giving out licenses to people that are take her class, as long as you have an B or higher in her class.
Okay, let me ask you a
So-
question. I just made the math of 100 hours
Mhm.
or 150. So I said 100 hours.
It sounds hot.
It came out. It
150.
came out. It came out to about $21,000 just for gas alone. How much
Yes.
is the package for?
So the pack for mine for a full ride for commercial, I got it a little bit in cheaper end. It was 100K.
Yep, that's something I wouldn't do. I wouldn't do that one.
But here's the thing, you could actually say you can sign with an airliner, right? You can sign with an airliner and they'll pay on your behalf, and they'll take it out of your paycheck when you become a pilot. Your starting pilot salary is 100,000.
So you work a year for free.
Yeah. But here's the thing, you get food for free, you get housing for free.
Housing for free, food for free. Okay.
That's all you need. That's all you need. And they even give you money to travel.
Yeah, they will squeeze those hours out your ass.
So like, can you go get a job right now for like American Airlines, or do you still need like more training? Like, let's say you want to be like a pilot for like a commercial.
For me, I would have to get my commercial license then.
How
Yeah.
far are you from?
Like, is that what you're working
That's
towards?
like 500, 600 hours, man. I ain't even close. So I'm working right now while I'm working on my hours with some tests for plane aerobatics. Meaning I can do tricks with the smaller planes. I'm trying to get that experiment done. From there, to be fair, you just need hours, and what you can do is you can sign up to be an instructor for an additional like 100 hours after that, and you get paid a minimum of 80K. Per
Okay,
year.
so the question that I have is, okay, so that $100,000, which you got a discount for, by the way,
Yeah.
are you able to get your commercial license within that price range, or
Yes. Yeah, no,
Okay.
that's covering everything. Yes.
okay.
There are
So you're
some
just
schools
not there
that-
on hours yet to get it, right? You need more hours
Yeah.
to go for commercial.
It's all hours, unless there's an airliner that's willing to take a risk for you and hire a specialized instructor.
Which means they will
Right.
make you fly one of the planes.
You will be on their flights for like days on end, flying with actual pilots, international through normal.
So you can get acquainted. I think that's the best way to learn, though, in my opinion.
But
Is the hours
risk-
like main requirement? Like, what if you like
it's-
just
it's
took
a-
the
it's a main
test
requirement.
for commercial license and you just fucking nailed it, right? They're like, you're the best damn pilot we've ever seen. But you like, I only
No.
have 3 hours under my belt, right? Well, you nailed the test, though. Like,
You will still be required to get most of your hours.
Yeah. When you have a
how much do
150
commercial
people-
pilots make? Like ballpark? Like, let's say you're a pilot for like American Airlines or something, or Delta or something like that.
It depends on your years, actually. It really depends on your years. For if you're only states, you probably earn like 90 to 100 grand and go up to around 200, 300 grand, higher end. But once you hit that 300 mark, you go back down to like 200 grand to 100 grand. Restarting for an international. An international can get paid up to 500,000. Now, here's the thing: you're not only stopping there. What you want to kind of get to is the business one, aka you make connections with business pilots. Those guys
That makes
earn
sense.
a mil per year, minimum.
Well, I'm not that
So
great.
how is it to fly a
I-
commercial plane? Like,
And
like
also,
for real,
when
is it just like you flip autopilot button on? It's kind of
There's
from
no-
there. You just need to know a few things,
no.
or is it like actually like
you
real hard?
you actually have to know what you're doing, because one, if you're not paying attention, the plane will just hit another plane. You will not sense it. Yeah, it
So
doesn't
you
sense
need
it
to
fast enough.
you need to be aware of the traffic controls
Yeah.
and the routes that you're following.
Yes, I think I was talking to Lex about this yesterday.
I'm going to bed,
Like, I-
fellas.
Good night, Mike.
Good night. I'm following
Night.
close. Tuck you in, my friend.
Love you, Mike. Nice talking to you, dog. Sorry for crashing
Love
the
you all.
party.
Can join whenever.
But
Hey, that's crazy. What a job did I used to play World of Warcraft with a homie like 10 years ago, right? And I remember we were in a raid 10 years ago, and he's drunk, and like it's 4 in the morning, and he's all like, "I gotta catch a flight in 2 hours," and we all like, "Yeah, man, where you going for a business trip?" And he's like, "No, I'm a pilot," and we're like, "Aren't you like drunk?" And he's like, "Yeah, man, but I mean, like,
there's a
it ain't."
rule. I don't like this rule from aviation. I think I told Lex in particular. I was like, I don't like this rule. In aviation, there's only one alcohol rule. You cannot drink within 8 hours. If it's after like 8 hours and 1 minute, they don't care. But you can still
Because
be
in
drunk.
in 8 hours, if you have not drank, you will definitely not be drunk by then.
No, I've seen people actually still be drunk after 8 hours. And that's because they drink they drink a very expensive and pungent that stays in their stomach for a long time.
If you
Even
don't
if
eat,
it's just a sip.
yeah,
yeah.
if you don't eat, if you don't drink water, if you don't,
Well, you have
there's
to
so many
remember-
variants.
You also have to remember, pilots get very cocky at times, and they sometimes don't eat because they're like, oh, we can tank it.
That's what I was wondering. I wonder why. Is it because the autopilot is the shit? You just flip the switch and just fucking buzzed off, or what?
Oh, if you're caught, even semi drunk, on a plane, you can get arrested.
Yep.
Immediately, effective and immediately, your license is taken away, and etc. etc. Yeah.
Wow.
Go, Tyler, go.
So that's why I say being a pilot isn't that competitive. It's just very expensive. Very expensive.
Hey, what a badass profession, though. Man.
Ah,
Good
darn
for
it.
you. Like, that's badass, right? That is like, I'm telling somebody, like, what do you do for a living, right? And you're like, I'm a pilot, right? Like, dude, that is fucking, like, that even feels good to say out loud, right? Like, that's cool, man. Good for you, dude.
You know why I won't like? I have to go through TSA every single time. We love that. Pilots have to go through a lot of TSA, man.
That's the least of your worries, bro. So it's fine.
No. That's the most of my worries. You know why? Because me flying a plane is easy now. It is not an issue. It's in the back of my head. It's like a game. But going through TSA, where you have to take off a lot of your shoes, a lot of your coats, etc., etc. I like to bring a lot of electronics. That doesn't help.
That's some first world problems.
you-
That's the least amount
you
of
like-
things, bro.
That's
No,
the
no,
least
I-
You're like in a wrong era,
As
to
a
be a
gamer.
pilot, bro. Like,
As a gamer,
Like-
I have to bring my PC.
it's like, Lex, do you remember the movie Catch Me If You Can
Yeah.
with Leo? Right, like what
Yeah.
a great movie. Like when back then, like when pilots were like worship, which makes sense, right? Like airplane travel was all fairly new. Like Dude, if you can operate like this flying behemoth, you're the fucking man, dude. Like what? I think pilots should make even more. 100K? What? Like, dude, can you fly this? No. Like, that's right, motherfucker. Like, put extra zero on this check right here. You know what I'm saying? What are we talking about here? Like, what? It's a fucking flying building, dude. Carrying, like, shit ton of people, dude. Like, this ain't no joke. Like, this is. What?
It's like
Look,
100K is a
police
good
school
start.
is like year and a half. Chiropractic school to fuck with people's spines so they can fuck you up and injure you is like a year and a half, right? And then like they'll make about the same, but pilot one is only 100K, man. That's bullshit. They should be like fucking $500,000 a year to fly a plane. What are we talking about here, dude? This is like complex, dude. Like an air vehicle. Like what? This ain't a fucking Cessna you flying. You know what I'm saying? This is like a commercial fucking skyscraper with wings.
So, for my current license, if I were to go fly as a student flyer, right? I can
No.
actually go international with how many hours I have.
How many hours you got?
For right now, under my belt, it's like I think I'm about at the 300 mark. Yeah.
You're halfway there.
Yeah, 300 more to go with a lot more money, and then I also have to do a lot. I'm also trying to get the health certificate as a pilot, so I can be a pilot doctor on board. And then
Damn.
from there, if I can get some
Are you Asian?
security.
Yeah, he's Asian.
onto it,
He gotta be fucking Asian. I'm telling you right now.
Are you Asian?
I am Asian.
Yeah,
I'm 100%
he had-
Asian.
He had to be, bro. This is.
Lex, do you know this dude? There's this dude, right? Meet all over social media. Is this Korean dude, right? And
Yeah,
he's,
the
like,
army dude,
mid-30s,
astronaut
and he was,
dude,
like,
doctor dude,
Army,
yeah.
NASA,
Yeah.
fucking Navy SEAL. He's like 37, right? And
Yeah.
like, dude, if somebody told me this, I wouldn't even need to look at a picture. I was like, Asian, right? Like, dude, come on, they're like, for sure. For sure. Dude had like 4 professions, like plastic surgeon, Navy SEAL, astronaut. You're like, get the fuck out of here, bro. Like, and chances are, knows how to play a violin. Like, come on, man. Like, he
know how
does,
to-
right?
I
Like,
know how to
piano
play
and violin or
piano.
something. Yeah.
I like the piano. It's fun. But no, I'm trying to get 2 other certificates on top of everything, which would be one would be the security, so I can become an air marshal, and second would be an air.
Are you
no,
Korean?
No, I'm Cantonese
Chinese
Cantonese.
Cantonese. Yep.
from Hong Kong. Yeah.
Lex, I know what Cantonese is, okay?
I
Sheesh, man, I'm like the
mean,
most
it
Asian
takes a
person
little
here.
while. I don't know if you've been drinking or not. No, I'm just kidding.
How dare you, man? Russian people are the most Asian people out there. We're so good at being Asian, we turn white and round-eyed, dude.
Fun fact: you can actually get your license by flying commercial pilot as a commercial pilot. Interesting enough.
But the fact that you have so many things, you have already a business degree. You already have a. Brother,
Oh, no,
I'll be working. Long
I
time
could have been a
ago or
martial
whatever.
arts degree. I already have a martial arts degree.
Have any of you guys heard
Yeah.
Lex's story? Like what he used
I
to do?
practice karate.
Lex went to the moon and back. He just don't talk about it.
Dude, Lex's shit is incredible too. Dude's invented shit before, like invented. That's been used. Got fucked over, right?
For
Dude,
the-
I
for
thought
the-
I achieved.
No, it hasn't come into fruition yet, but
For
you
the
know.
government, brother. Just to add that on top. Sprinkle.
I know he told me, dude, right? Like, are you fucking kidding me? I thought I added up to some. Then this dude tells me what he does, like, on his spare time, and I'm like, I'm a fucking retard. I was like, what? Sorry for breathing the same air that you breathe, dude. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. Like, god damn, dude.
I told him the other time, listen, if you ever got this stream going or you hit the lotto, just bring me over to Canada to blow shit up. I'll be willing to test anything. Just type me up to a chair and just put anything on me. I'll just stay there.
I was asked when he was explaining the shit he invented. I was like asking him, "Can you break it down for me?" He's like, "I guess." He's like, "What do you know about this and this?" I'm like, "Zero."
Yeah.
He's like, okay, well that's a little challenging." He's like, "What do you know about like electricity or shit?" I'm like, I have a sockets like 10 of them at my house. You know what I'm saying? And that's about it, dude. You know. And he's like, well, let me think about this right then. And I'm like, listen, Lex, don't make me feel like I don't know shit, all right? Because I know a thing or two. red crayon is my favorite. It tastes like strawberries. You know, he's like, for sure, dude, for sure. Let me break it down for you. You know,
Yeah.
yeah, but that's incredible, man. Fucking Pilot is badass, dude. That's badass, dude.
So I
That
think
feels so good, dude. You go to a bar and you hit on some chick. She's like, "What do you do for a living, boy?" I'm like, "What do I do for a living? I transfer hundreds of human souls across the fucking sky to deliver them on God's promise to the destination they need to go to, all on my own, keeping the safety of all those passengers, you know? So pretty much God's chosen. You know, dude, I'd have so much fun with that shit, dude. Oh my God, dude.
Are you an angel?
So I'm actually considered luckily because my parents put me in a lot of physical activities, and I have a lot of degrees or instructing acceptance from them.
Oh, that's not fair,
Skating as well.
bro. You like Chinese, dude. That's for sure. It's like you're racial, dude.
But you also have to remember how many hours I spent on getting those. It sucked. Like,
It's like full career options for like real Asians, right? You either
Brother,
doctor,
let me-
lawyer, engineer, or disappointment.
okay, Mischief, Mischief, let me ask you this, bro. Are you below 25, bro?
Listen,
Don't tell
I'm
me your
legal.
age.
Where
Are-
this
are
is
you
going.
be-
I'm
are you
legal.
below-
I'm legal. I got
no.
OnlyFans.
No, I'm asking. I'm asking my friend over here, Kaito. Are you
I am
below
20.
25? You are 20. You have 47 degrees.
Right, dude. The man is like by the age of 14. You know, I had like 4 PhDs. Like, you know what I'm saying? I knew like 7 martial arts, 4 musical instruments.
Mostly.
But you know,
so
but my parents
also,
still tell me I don't add up to shit. So you know what I'm saying? So I'm sure.
Okay. Compared to my parents, my dad is a businessman. He earns way more than me in general. I can't add up to
Doug,
it.
like I said, all my friends are Asian, bro. It's like successful career options: lawyer, doctor, engineer, or disappointment. You know what I'm saying? Like it's
Oh no, my dad,
Crazy,
my dad
man.
would be like, this is what my dad said. It's like, if you don't want to do anything for the rest of life, you don't need to. It's all good. Just have fun. And I'm like, oh, okay. And my mom's like, you gotta
Lex.
get it.
Lex. Now I'm sus. That does not sound Asian to me, dog. Now you see, now I'm questioning.
He's
the whole
he's Gen
narrative.
Z,
No
bro.
Asian
It's his
parent
new
would ever say
Asian.
that.
The thing
They
is-
I don't
they
know,
the
man.
traditional
I'm having
Asian.
some questions now.
So in particular, my dad had a very bad, like, I took the full brunt of his discipline at like a very young age. AKA I have scars.
What the
and then,
hell?
and then he started changing, and he's a lot nicer. And when his business actually took off, he said, I can relax, because I've worked all my life, basically. Yeah.
Man, you got some good Asian parents, dude. That's not my experience, dude. That's crazy. You
Yeah.
could relax. I've told relax is not even a concept, dude. It's like relax. Who the fuck do you think you are? Well, you know.
Because, I
Lex,
think I
back me up here.
Yeah.
I think I told Lex, did I tell you, Lex, I own some property?
No.
Oh, so I told, Mike, then.
Yeah.
Hey, you
So
20?
He has 47 degrees. Though 47 degrees.
I would probably only give myself like 7 or 8. Actually.
Dude, he's like a Masaki's commercial, man. You know what I'm saying? He's like, by the age of 19, I saved 27 lives, you know? By my 37th PhD, I got tired of P, H, and D. You know what I'm saying? All those letters. Got bored.
Brother,
You know what I'm saying?
by the age of 25, he's gonna find the cure of cancer. I'm telling you right now.
I wish.
At this speed that he's going, bro. He's 20. Bro, he's 20. He has 47 degrees, bro. 47.
Lex, this is your competition right here. Like, have you invented anything yet?
This is not a competition. Just have fun.
Ain't a competition.
That's what your dad said.
I was about to say, that's what Lex told me. When I was like, bro, you invent shit? That's incredible. I feel like an idiot. He's like, nah, bro, it's all about having fun. Don't beat yourself up. It's not your fault, you stupid. You know? I'm like, thanks, Lex. Appreciate it, dog. You're a good friend, dude.
Compared to other Asians, I am not that smart. To be fair.
Yeah, there's a lot of really smart Asians, but then you know that's all just the parents comparing.
Yeah. my dad's like, don't compare yourself anymore. You
That's
make me
nice of you,
cry.
Dad.
And now I'm like, what? Because they're like challenging me in games, and I played those games before. I'm like, yeah, I'm done. And they're like,
Well,
oh,
Kanata, you know what? I'll give you the Asian card, bro. You deserve it, dude. You deserve it. That's the pilot of this, dude. You for sure get the yellow card all the way, dude. Whatever you say, Lex, I approved it.
but now I think I want to kind of retire.
Lex is like, you just say you kind of want to retire?
I want to retire at 30, but here's the thing: I don't count being a pilot as a job because I get to vacation everywhere.
Fair.
Technically.
Man, now that's some ambition. I want to
Yeah.
retire early all my life, constantly all my life. But to be like, I want to retire ideally 24 and a half. You know what I'm saying? Like, right, I already lived it. Done, did it. You know what I'm saying? 24 and a half retired. 30? Jesus Christ, man.
But here's the downside of all this, right? I don't have time for girls. I don't
That's
have-
fine.
Well,
Once
I
you're
get, bro,
vacationing,
you,
you'll have time for girls. They'll make time for you.
brother. In this life, you can have it all, right? You can have 47 degrees, and you cannot have a girlfriend at the same time, play music, save the world, become Superman. You can't have everything, all right? You gotta choose something.
But did you know that as a pilot, you actually have to have a certain physique at the start?
That's the reason why I would never become
You,
one.
you feel the homework keeps flexing. You know, you guys know you gotta be smart to fly a plane. Yeah. You guys know you gotta be swole too, like six pack and all that. Yeah.
I
Heard
don't
that too,
have a
heard that
six
too.
pack.
He's like, did you know minimum requirement, 12-inch penis, bare minimum, period, to be a pilot. You know, I just fortunate enough to make it. You know,
I think
Before
you
you
have to
get
be
in
under
the plane.
300, and like you have to be under 300 in particular.
Yeah.
under 300 pounds.
Yeah, you just have to be under 300, and you should be fine.
I heard to be a pilot, you gotta pass like not just a drug test, like a spinal tap drug test. 'Cause, like spinal tap drug test like shows the shit you've done even like 10, 11 years ago, right? And like you gotta pass that to be a pilot. I don't know if it's true or not, but
I didn't have to. They took the urine test. That was it.
so maybe it's a myth then. Maybe it's
No,
a
probably
myth then.
because he's young. Spinal Tap won't show. Like he was what 10 years ago. He was in kindergarten. I know that.
If I'm 10, yeah, I'm 10 years old. I'm 20, man. I'm 10 years ago. Still 10.
So now
What
you
did you
understand,
crack
Mischief? The reason why I asked his age, I mean, his approximate age, because I knew the sum, like, it's just, I mean, I'm happy for you, bro. I'm glad that you achieved
Incredible.
so much, such a young age.
Incredible then. Hell yeah, incredible.
Yeah, that's,
And I still spend $1,000 on Valorant. Why do I do this?
Hey, nobody's perfect. Everybody's got to have their.
Because you're gonna
That's
be
the
a
Asian
fucking
Gavlin
pilot.
side.
You know, fucking chicks in every corner of the world. That's fine, dude. Because you can. You know, you're just adjusting to the lifestyle, dude.
And this is what my parents said to my sister. He was like, my dad was like, hey, if your sister wants to become a flight attendant, you can be the pilot that flies your sister. I'm like, oh, heck no. Heck no. I'm gonna die.
yeah.
Hey, that's lose-lose situation there. Because did you know that so my dad had two options for her was she could go become a TSA or become a flight attendant. Both of them can still screw with the pilot. The TSA make the pilot stop there for an hour just to troll the heck out of them.
Dude, honestly, Kanata, you should be proud of that, man. Like, your whole story of it's badass, dude. Like, that's not easy to achieve. If it was, everybody would do it, right? And obviously they don't. 'Cause it's fucking hard, right? Like, it's something to be proud of, and just keep on doing it, dude. Like, everything else will fall in place. The girl thing, the family thing, like, you know, it'll all fall in place. Just continue
There's another
to do.
There's another stuff, Mischief, to that point. Like I do agree to a certain point what you said. Now, not all of us. I'm saying all of us, but because well, I have to. Have the privilege to have a dad tell you you don't have to do that. You just
Darn it!
right, which means that you don't have to work for the things that you have to do. In the sense, not that you didn't work. I'm saying that at 20, you know what I was doing at 20? I was taking care of my mom by myself. So
Some people
it's
just can't afford it. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean,
it's
he
a
had an
it's a it's,
opportunity, right? But like,
there is a luxury in the things that he's living right now. So that's something that
but
not
I feel like
everybody.
that's even more admirable, though. You know what I'm saying? I think it's even more admirable because of the fact, like, like he don't have to, he didn't want to, but he chose still to continue to grind and pursue those things, right? Like, I hear you, bro, loud and clear, totally, right? All different walks of life, different places. At his age, I was also in a pretty tough spot, right? But like, I feel when a person does have an option of like taking an easy route, right? Like fully enabled easy route, right? And then they
But
still
you have to
choose
take
to
in
like, hey,
consideration that he's Asian, though.
I'm gonna. I'm sorry, say it again. My bad, but I didn't hear.
You have to take in consideration that he's Asian, so there is no taking it easy, even if you have all the
Well, I
wealth.
think that's what makes it more admirable, right? First of all, I never heard of an Asian dad saying, "Son, do whatever makes you happy." Like that alone makes me feel sus. Like, are you sure you're Asian?
Or
Like, you
that
know
or
what I'm
that
saying? I
alone
mean,
could be that he's very, very, very lucky in that sense, right?
right.
Well,
And let's say it is the case, and then he still chose to be like, "I'm gonna be a pilot and do my own shit," right? Dude, if my dad told me, which I never had one, but if I did, you can do whatever you want. I'll be like, fuck yeah, sign me up. Whatever, it's done. You know what I'm saying? Done. My new job is fucking doing nothing and having a blast, right? But to be like, I'm still gonna do my shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be a pilot, this and this is admirable, dude, right? Like, it's easy to not do shit when life leaves you a
Ah.
scenario in situations where like even if you don't, you're okay, right? Like,
Yeah, yeah. It's
it's
pretty
even
good.
harder than, yeah.
It's pretty good because
Like when you have no any
you don't
other
have a
choice.
lot. You don't have a lot to like say. Like for example, in some of the cases, like some people, they have some economical burden they have to go through, or in other instances, they have people that they have to earn money to actually help. You know, whether it's for medicine, whether it's for any other reason, right?
Survive.
To survive, right? So in the midst
Yeah.
of that, then you also have to put the work on top of that of the school, not knowing the things that you have to go through for whatever shitty job you have to just go by. Now, I do believe that the path that you choose is very important. It doesn't matter what type of life you had, but it's also true that the fact that having, like for example, Donald Trump, right? You think that I'll be here if my dad would lend me $1 million to start a business?
And let you skip
I
the
doubt it.
draft?
I know where you're going there. It's like Donald Trump said. He's like, I never had parents from I never had from my parents. They only gave me a small loan of $1 million, right? Is that what you're talking about
Small
when he said
loan.
that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, $1
So,
million. You're like, what?
brother, I have I have enough business ideas and experience of all of the years that I've been working that $1 million I can retire with $1 million, and I can make that money multiply like crazy. But not all of us are there, right? So it's like I'm telling you, like there is so many things that
Caveats. So many
are involved.
caveats.
Yeah, there is so many. So in the case of him particularly, he is very fortunate. It's commendable that he still decided to grind and do all that stuff. But when everything is served, it's a lot easier. You don't have to worry about certain things. Like for example, he's worries about his girlfriend. Brother, I've been married 10 years. It's a lot, bro. It's a lot. So it's like what I'm trying to tell you is that right now the things that are the most worrisome, which is usually a economical aspect on the life of a human being, usually that's the most worrisome thing. You don't have it. It's
Oh,
simple.
Mobley, it's weird.
Everything
The
that you want
timing's
to do is
off.
simple. It's a matter of doing it.
How I kind of approach my life currently was
I mean, no, bro,
when I
that's deep. Hold on, bro, that's deep. That's deep. That's deep. That's deep. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I mean, doesn't make any less commendable, like his passion to see what he wants to do. But I see what you're saying, right? It's like he didn't have to be put in a situation of like scenarios of true trials and tribulations, right?
Yeah.
Like truly. But I'm sure in his own way, he went through, you know. what did they say? Like you and I talked about back in the day is in psychology they say every person's stress to them
Yeah.
is like real stress, right? They're like
Yeah.
they're like, this is horrible, right? But a person who's been through all this shit, they're like, dude, this is like Saturday afternoon troubles. Like, what the fuck you talking about, right?
Yeah.
But to them, it's the most real stress they ever felt, right? So that was
Of
a,
course.
right as real as it gets.
That's
But I
why
see what you're saying.
very
That's smart.
in the very beginning of the point that I was trying to get across, I mentioned or I said that I'm not invalidating the things that he's going through. It's just that
Wait, I'm not going
when
for
I see
perfect. I
it
need
from
to learn
my
Mobile
scope,
Blade.
he has so much situation that are already fixed.
So I don't know if this will change your mind. Is I grew up poor.
We all do.
Yeah, like
But yes.
like like financial trouble poor.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you know how business
More,
is.
more's like, did you ever suck dick for crack? No, shut the fuck up. You know what I'm
Like,
saying? Like, what?
I don't
I'm
know
just
if
kidding,
it was,
just
like,
joking. Totally joking. Totally joking.
it's not bad. It's the thing that I did was I sacrificed some lunch for my sister so she can eat every day too, because it was just financial stress, right? And at that time, my dad was more the stereotypical Asian of you gotta have straight A's, if not, stay up, study. Yeah, but
In my humble opinion, I think it's very admirable when a man who comes from like a family that has shit put together, who doesn't lean on that and still kind of like, takes destiny in their own hands and tries to do the things independently. Like, even if they facilitate somewhat, opportunities, right? He's still admirable, right?
Yeah.
If anything, in my humble opinion, even more so, because it's like, it's easy to take the other door when that other door is always there, right? When that secret is always there constantly, right? But to follow through with a thing that matters that you want to do in all this and this, like, right, it's hard, especially when you know, like, the door
Mobile Blade's
is
so
always
interesting.
there, right? Right. Alternatively, when you ain't got shit, and like, dude, if I don't pull this off, my shit's done, right? Like, my family depends on me, this and this. It's also different type of stress, also really hard, for sure, right? But like, still admirable though. I mean, fuck, man, still admirable, still admirable. I tell you this, I'll shut the fuck up. My granddad, right, Mo? He's was in Stalingrad. He's Russian, right? He was in Stalingrad. Got a Medal of Valor. Only 2.5% of soldiers in World War got Medal of Valor in Russian military. There was like 60 million people, right? It's insane.
Yeah.
Hero,
That's
and hero. Dude, he's insane, right? Bloodiest warfare in history. Stalingrad, and he told me when I was growing up, he's like, my dad, I never had a dad. He said when I was a little kid, he died when I was 15, but he told me when I was a teen, he said, grandson, when you grow up, and dude, I remember this forever, to this day, right? I didn't understood it for the longest time until I grew up, right? It took me a minute. But he told me, I used to tell him, okay, get him off you and your riddles, right? But he said, grandson, when you grow up, never judge a man by his money, woman, by his success. Don't judge him by his accomplishment. He goes, judge a man when life hits them 300 miles an hour and takes everything that they have, right? Because he goes, it's easy to give up as a man. It's easy to fold. It's easy to just embrace the comfort of like, you didn't work out, I failed, whatever, right? It was really hard is to get back up, brush it off, and just be like, shit ain't shit, I'm gonna keep going, right? In the face of defeat type shit, right? And then he goes, that's when you judge a man, right? Because it's easy to give up. So if you
Mobile
see
Blade is
somebody,
so
when you grow
weird.
up, go for something like that, observe and observe carefully. Because ultimately, what else can you ask for from a man? Right? Like, as his brother. Because, what else can you ask for, right? And dude, it's stuck with me for life, bro. Like, to this day, I think about it. I'm like, damn, dude, this is the realest shit I've heard in my life, right? Like, that's when you judge it.
Is he still alive?
No, he passed away when I was 15, man. But it's a big shoes to fill, man. I'm the last of my last name, right? And he's the one kind of who raised me, right? And he was like, dude, like, war hero, scientist, super smart. And then I was like the last male left with, right? He's like, dude, but yeah, incredible, man. Stuck with me for life, man.
You had an amazing grandfather. I'll tell you that.
Thank you, sir. I
Those
appreciate
are-
you saying that.
Those are the words of somebody that have gone through everything and still, and remain with their sanity. Because here's the thing: back then, war It was not like today's war.
I can't with the Mobley. If I'm going for a no
It
hit,
was so difficult.
there's no way.
So difficult, so complicated, and on top of that, having to survive and be only how much was the percent? 2 point what? Something?
Yeah, Medal of
It's
Valor was like 2.5 Russian military got Medal of Valor. It's like the highest award you can get, the highest
it's
medal.
it's very difficult.
Just try the
And
umbrella
having
again.
somebody that went through that managed to remain with their sanity, because a lot of people that go through military, they have some, psychological effect, some throw them off, you know, and give you an advice like that is really commendable, and it's true. You had an amazing grandfather, I'll tell you.
It actually means a lot more. But like to your point, for example, right? Lex, not to bring you in a put in your spotlight, right? Like when I was getting to know him and Lex telling me his story, right? Like shit he invented all this and this, right? To bounce back and still be like positive and keep your sanity and just keep moving forward after like experience of kind of being like fucked over, for lack of a better term, right? And just like shit not working out, even though you just achieved like phenomenal things, right? Like, dude, it takes resilience, right? Like,
Yeah.
and that's when I think about moments like this, about my granddad's advice, right? Like, it's so easy just to tap out, right? Just to be like, you know what? Fuck it. Like, I'll just accept the reality. Right? Versus like, still smiling, still, keeping your spirits, still this and this, right? Like, that's fucking strength right there, dude, right? Like, and yeah, man. True words, true words.
That reminds me of a quote of my dad. It was one of the, because I was just depressed at that moment. No, like you have to imagine my parents not caring about me as much, and because business was stressful.
Yeah.
And the one advice that he gave me when I said I wanted to off myself was keep walking. Just keep walking. Even if it hurts, step. Take careful steps, but keep stepping. Do not stop. Time doesn't wait for anyone.
That's true.
Yeah, that's true. Every man gets to that point at one point, and then if you can cross it without taking the action, it really solidifies and forms something in you that you can build from. I think.
Yeah,
I think
I agree.
that's when I started focusing on trying to get everything done, like my career stuff, like what I wanted to do, what I kind of wanted to do. And what I did in particular was I took everything and simplified it, didn't complicate it, just went step by step. Take little steps, even if it seems like a big shoot. And then my grandpa said something else.
What do your grandpa say?
Fuck everyone's opinion.
That's
Dude,
also
damn
smart.
fucking right. Also smart. Marcus Aurelius, one of my like heroes in life, one of his quotes from meditation book is he said, ain't it funny how we as people, right, sense of self-preservation, right? We care about our well-being more than anybody else. Whatever you think that or not, you do, right? You got to survive. But yet, we give too much thought about opinions of ourselves from others. Ain't it wild, right? Like, and it is so truth, right? Like, dude, like you obviously gonna pick yourself over anybody when it comes to survival situation, right? But yet we put so much emphasis on anything when anybody thinks about us or says about us, right? When in reality, 9 out of 10 times we'll pick you when it comes push comes to shove, right? So why do we do that, right? And that kind of stuck with me too. I don't know, man. Lex told me once. He goes, dude, my dad is a fucking asshole. You know, when I was 16, he got me a Beamer instead of a Benz, and I told him, how dare you, you know? And I was like, yeah, that's fucked up, dude. You know.
Yeah.
So,
Adding to that point, also there is, how can I put this? It doesn't matter how well you do or how good you do. People's opinion are always conditioned by their own situations, and that's the unfortunate part.
Totally.
Umbrella's
Find
actually
somebody,
quite a
you
lot of
can be the best.
DPS.
You can be the best of the best and doing everything, and you will always have somebody that will criticize you, right? Why? Because whether they are conditioned for their previous situation they have gone through life, or they just envy you, and they can do nothing less but to criticize the things that you have done and cherry pick everything. So ultimately, the opinion of people, unless there are people that are proven to you, they have proven to you they want the best for you no matter what, whatever you choose, you shouldn't listen to any of them. No matter how your friend is, no matter if he was your friend from high school, from kindergarten, if their opinions are conditioned like that, they haven't passed that test of loyalty, brother, just don't listen to anybody. So your grandpa's advice is actually it's funny, but it's very true. It's very
Uh,
true.
to-
It was
Totally.
actually it
People
was
people love to cheer you on when you're going on your way up, but they love to hate on you once you get there because you remind them of all the goals they failed to achieve.
so the actual direct translation was tell them to shut the up and, and just be quiet. It's basically stay silent.
Nice.
In
Yeah, yeah,
direct
yeah.
Cantonese translation, basically be quiet. Just tell them to shut the fuck up.
Yeah. What you got to do is you just have to send it to me so I can learn how to say it, so I can say it to some people.
Got that thumb.
Yeah. So, but
Yeah,
yeah,
Come on,
no,
that's
see,
pretty. That's pretty deep though, dude. It's pretty deep. You're saying some valid shit here.
I think my grandpa is like he tries to be funny, but whenever I think he knows I'll overthink a lot of things, so he tries to simplify it as much as possible for me. Because
I'm guilty of charge on that one too. I do overthink a lot of stuff.
yeah,
I do every man they have to somehow, somewhere find the strength to support their families. Or whether it's not so much so deep as, supporting their family, but to actually find themselves. They go through that same situation. They go borderline into depression. They question everything that they do. They judge themselves very harshly. We all go through that thing. It's something that we don't speak about, we don't talk about because people tell us not to do it because not everybody will understand. But it's something that we all do. And the problem with that is that it get normalized to sweep everything under the rug, and then
Under the rug. Totally.
we
Sorry,
carry
Mo.
this we carry the scars of everything that we have hidden from other people because we are afraid of talking about it. Now, that's we go back to the same point that I was making before. So if somebody else haven't passed the test of loyalty, that they really want the best for you no matter what, without having any interest attached to for themselves, if somebody's giving you an advice and it's not one of those people that have already passed that test, then you have to take it with a grain of salt and also, you know, whatever opinion they have about the subject or whatever matter, just dismiss it, bro. You'll be better off focusing on the things yourself, and
And that's why
yeah,
we're also building a community of bros, like community of like-minded people. You see, everybody's a little bit different, but we all have our scars, all have our whatever, and we can just talk and go deep once in a while, and just hang out.
I think I love my mom's quote the best for people was like about arguing about with people. Right, it was like listen, don't argue back, just listen.
true.
You don't
Bro,
have to argue back. Just listen.
where was this all infinite wisdom when we played Doom, dude? It's like, geez, it's like I feel like I've seen you for the first time right now, dude. Like, goddamn, this is all good shit you said, all of it, dude, all of it, 100%, dude.
Yeah,
You know, somebody,
Because
somebody, somebody once told me, "What is a good friend?" And they were like, "I'm like, well, well, this guy right here," and they go, "No, no, for real. Like, if you had to answer the question, right? Sounds
well,
easy. Like, boy, if
I'll, t-
somebody,
I'll
what
tell
would
you,
you say?
I'll tell you the my personal, and I know that Talk will agree with me. It's gonna
Well, there's no
be
wrong answer.
it's gonna be very controversial what I'm gonna say, right? But the word friend has a very deep meaning, right? It has a very deep meaning in several degrees. not everybody is your friend. First of all, you got cameras, right? You have people that work with you, your peers. You have people that pretend to you be
Everybody
your
in their own
friend,
box.
right? Also, you also have people that, politically speaking, they are alike to you, but they don't respect you. Respect is also another terminology, but we can get into that in another conversation. But when it comes to friendship, friendship is like the family that you were not born with, but you chose. To me, friendship for me is the clear definition for me of friendship if somebody that is willing to die for you, is willing to lay their life sincerely so you can live.
For
Nobody
me,
has more.
I think I have a little
Nope.
bit different of the definition.
Well, there's no against it. Well, I love that. Well, I absolutely love it. There's no against it.
Yeah.
I absolutely love that too. Right?
For me, that's the real definition of friendship, because nobody has more love than somebody that is willing to die for you. And if you have a friend that was willing to lay their life for you, no matter the situation, you know. Um, and I'm telling you this. That's the reason why I told you that it's controversial, because everybody else's opinion is, once again, conditioned by their own lives.
Yeah.
So what I'm
Oh, well,
telling
you ain't
you,
got to worry about that with me. I love your answer, dude. You ain't got to worry about that with me. It was obviously
yeah,
right. It's to each shots on our experience, but I love it, dude. I agree. I totally
yeah,
agree. Right, but my mentor told me once. He goes, a good friend and true brother is a person who has your best interest in mind without being asked, and it like
correct.
stuck with me. It really did. It's so simple, right? It's so simple, but yet it's so deep, right? Like a person who has your best interest in mind without being asked, without being told, right? Like, I need a job, they see an opportunity, they hit you up, they set it all up, right? Because they know you could, you need it, right? Like,
Hmm.
but yeah, dude, I agree with your state too, for sure. A person who's willing to lay their life down for you, fuck, dude, what else can you ask for? Jesus, right? Like, for sure, for
That's
sure.
what I'm saying. Because here's the problem. That's the fact that I'm stating, but you can break that down for all of the things that that person will be willing to do. If somebody's willing to give their life for you, they don't want bad for you, for sure.
Absolutely.
Okay.
If somebody will give their life for you, they want you to strive. They are in a non-selfish way. They want your life to be better, because they are valuing their life, maybe not less than yours, but equally important, if that makes sense. So
It totally does, totally does.
yeah, so
I just think
that's
like it's very the way you look at it is very deep, right? Because then like we could dive into like a whole other offshoot, like right, like what if you feel guilt after that if they died for you, right? Or you like, man, I didn't deserve it, or something else, right? Did they consider? Did they ask you how you gonna feel about them dying for you, right? Like
well, the situation is
maybe
that if they were willing to die for you, maybe you have to look at the other side of the coin and say they saw the value of me that probably I didn't see myself. Maybe I have to live up to that value that they did see on me.
expectation. I
So
like that.
you have to also think about that, because, like, I'll tell you the truth. Like Too Late says all the time. He says, "I'm gonna die either defending somebody or rescuing somebody or doing something for somebody else." He says that all the time. And when he says somebody, he doesn't necessarily mean somebody that he knows. He might be rescuing or helping somebody else that he probably doesn't know. And that is laying their life for somebody that they don't know. How much more for somebody that you do know, that you do love, though. So it gets a lot easier the quicker that you get. If that were the case, then police officers are also that nobody love more than they do, because they risk their life every day to defend people they don't know. So
That's
it
I
gets a
think
lot
that's
easier.
the moral most policemen slash women to have is that they love their community and just want to keep it that way. Safer in a sense.
Mm.
That's how I
So
think kind of
yeah,
risk your life. So I agree, but also kind of disagree for myself
Night
in
clocks.
general. What?
Oh, that's pretty deep though, dude. I'm just thinking about it, it's pretty deep, dude. Is a makes me almost think of a you know Leo Tolstoy,
Leo. Oh,
War and Peace Tolstoy, like a prolific Russian writer, right? Like one was nominated for 8 Nobel Peace Prizes, won only like 2, I want to say, from the 8, but he's like incredible, incredible, right? Like Gandhi was like obsessing over him. When he was in his younger
Leo's what? I'm sorry.
Leo Tolstoy, Tolstoy.
Oh,
I'm sorry, did somebody leave?
man, that rings
Yeah,
a bell.
yeah,
Huh?
it's okay. I said goodnight to her already.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
I was trying to figure out what Lex said.
Lex, is this okay? Man? I don't like bombarding you guys spotty. I'm letting the
Yeah, that's fine.
What a great fucking talk, dude. But
It's
yeah,
a
well,
deep
Leo
night,
Tolstoy
that's
is a
fine.
Russian author,
uh,
prolific. War and Peace.
Wasn't
You
he
ever heard
like
of
a
War and
writer
Peace?
or something?
Writer, yeah.
Philosopher.
Writer.
Oh,
Writer, philosopher, wonderful for writing, but a
right.
like
He was a mo-
incredible, revered, right? And on his deathbed, he had like a what's the right word? Like apprentice who he like taught like how he wrote and like his view on life because he was so prolific. Like right, like his view on stuff was incredible. He used to exchange letters with Gandhi. Gandhi, bro, it was like documented, right? As a Russian author, and Gandhi was like obsessing over his way of life. Like he looked at things, and on his deathbed, he told his apprentice, he said, "In my final hours, I finally understand the meaning of life and happiness of life. What really matters." And he goes, "What really matters in life is to serve humankind, is to do things within your life for others, and that is the true happiness of life. And it's much better if those people reciprocate and return it, in return. But if they don't, it's still the key to happy life is to serve others, right? And dude arrived to that like by the end of his life, like as a conclusion, right? And it's just deep, man. It kind of made me think. What you saying kind of made me think of that, right? It's like,
Yeah,
totally,
right.
totally,
Yeah.
totally, totally.
I agree. It gets pretty deep real quick. The more you kind of dive into the basics. And let me tell you something. Now, these type of conversations are very difficult and awkward nowadays. Back in the days, talking about 50 years ago,
Which is unfortunate.
it was a lot more digestible for people to talk about more meaningful stuff. Nowadays, everything is so plastic and superficial. Then the true identity of certain things and even the moral values are kind of hazed right now. So it's
Is
you
that
know
why a lot of people say
Yeah.
Gen Z is Gen Zombies?
Well,
so
morality's fucked. People are also fucking illiterate nowadays, too, bro. Like, I work
yeah,
in
people
corporate
don't
world.
know
You
what
see,
they
like,
talking
20-year-old
about.
kids. They never read a book in their fucking life. You know what
And
I'm
the,
saying? Like,
and, and,
illiterate,
and that's
morality's fucked.
and
Am I
mischief.
an
Listen,
oddity?
that's fine and all, right? That's fine and all. But when you want to push that mentality and ideology and force it into somebody else and pretend that they're just gonna swallow it, that's when you got a problem.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
for sure. Nobody should push an opinion like that into others' throat, dude. That alone is kind of fucking crossing the line.
that's where
Exactly.
like the whole mentorship thing comes in. Like you have mentors, you have the older bros that will teach things to younger bros, and that's why we have communities like this. You can just once people become comfortable with one another, and then they can start having those. Oh, hey, I'm interested in your life. I'm interested in your story, and then you can have those sort of bonding moments. And
Like for
that's why
example,
all of us here,
right
yeah,
now
yeah,
I'm old. He could. Kaito can be my nephew for all I know. And right now I'm diving into cybersecurity, and I told Mischief this. And now that he has computer science, maybe I'll reach out to him and talk to him about some of the stuff that may I need because I'm now interested about that.
Science is
So
very
yeah,
boring.
it is boring, but it's something that I'm always being surrounded with since I was a
Yeah,
kid.
no, like every little thing. So computer science, I would say, is like a base. It's a really good base. It's a very boring but very stable base that you use for everything. Is what I like to call it.
I'm gonna tell my opinion, and I'm not trying to diminish your efforts by no means. Please, so please don't take it. That's why
Mhm.
I'm putting that disclaimer up first. But for some of the stuff that you do on computers, you don't need to go to college nowadays. You don't.
Yeah, I agree.
It's optional. Majority of the things that you can find it online, and there are so much resources. Even if you're going to get the state test, if you have to pass four of them, you you can study and pass the test, get an entry level job, and in 2 years you're making 150 $50,000 without going to college, having a degree, without having a debt.
I do
So
agree with it, but
yeah,
there are certain things that you actually have to go to college for. There are certain jobs, right,
of course,
that
of course,
that
we
are
talk about
definitely
this all the
required.
time.
Yeah. Like example, piloting, you definitely go to school. You can't just go pick it up in real world. Unfortunately.
Oh, it's case by case. It's case by case. But
Yeah.
more, you're right though, right? Like,
Of
it
course,
wasn't Mark
if
Cuban, but somebody like that. They said that the value of education nowadays is drastically decreasing, while value of like work experience is drastically increasing. Right? Like, nobody cares about degree anymore. They want to see that you've done this, right? Which is like catch 22. But in a Akatas point, I totally agree. Like, if I'm gonna have a doctor or a pilot, like, I want to know the motherfucker's a piece of paper saying that they like know how to do this shit. Like, you know what I'm saying, right?
exactly,
Like,
yeah, of course. Well, the point that I was trying to get across is not that every degree is useless, but what I'm trying to say is that nowadays the information that was available, there is available today. It was not available about 30, 40 years ago. So what happened with that advancement, how quick the advancement has been, is that there are so many degrees, right? So many. They have lost their importance because right now you don't need to go to somebody to teach you that. You can find out the information yourself with vastly amounts of examples. Vastly. Now,
totally.
when you're talking about saving life or putting somebody else's life in your hands, whether it's an architect, and that's a little shifty right there because an architect you just need a mentorship and be good at math, right? That's all you need. But let's say that yes, you have to go to college.
Interesting enough, uh, my uncle works in as a construction company, right? The architecture in general. You actually don't need to go college. His what he's looking for, right, is that you can be able to get on hand, get hands-on experience right away, and willing to preserve, like, even if it sucked doing it during raining weather, stuff like that. You're willing to learn basically all the above of you're flexible. As long
Right.
as you're flexible enough, you're able to go without college. But the thing is that there are certain things that if you're not flexible enough, the best choice is actually college at that point.
Another thing is that
Yeah.
it's something that is very hard stuck and hardwired from previous generations because some of our parents didn't go to college,
Yeah.
right? And some of our grandparents, some of them didn't even finish uh, elementary school. So they had to go through certain situations. So what did they do? You always want for your kids the things that you didn't have to live a better life than you did. So for them, not being able to finish high school or elementary school, what would you push on your kid? Go to school. Go to school. Because I live and I'm stuck in this job for 30, 40 years. If you go to school, you might have a better chance than me to land something better than me. So you can live better than what I do. That's what a parent uh,
I think my dad
usually does.
pushes the opposite way. He wants me to experience every pain and suffering that he experienced.
I mean, the rule, the exception doesn't make the rule. But yes,
Yeah. No, well,
it's
I understand what you mean, but my dad is very particular. He's like, "Oh, you want it? Well, too bad now. Go earn it. Too,
yeah,
you want it? Go get it now. I ain't paying
Yeah,
for it." I'm
but I'm
like,
sure,
yeah,
like, well, like to most part, I'm sure it still stands so, right? Like, he does,
yeah,
that wants you to do all that, right? But still, by the end of the day, he's still giving you a better life than he ever had. Like, you know what I'm saying, right? Like,
exactly.
and they do say that in
yeah.
parenting, as long as you deliver to your offsprings, even living quality is 20% better than what you had when you were their age, right? Like you already improving, like you already delivered, right?
Yeah.
As a so Mo,
That
that was
now,
really deep. Where the fuck is all this come play Doom with you for fucking 3 months, motherfucker? Like four boards, Jordan, like, and all of a sudden he's like, I was reading fucking, Dostoevsky the other day, and here's my thoughts on a fucking Gandhi's Phonology to Life. Like, I'm like,
well,
is this Lex talking or Mo right now? Holy shit, dude! Like, this is shit. Lex and I talk for 8 hours late at night when none of you guys are online.
I think
Like,
the
bro, this
worst.
is tight.
I
there
think
is
the
so
worst
many.
part would be.
Go ahead.
You can go. You can go.
No, I was gonna answer him, telling him that sometimes when we are so involved in the games, there are certain things that we are just focused sometimes on certain things. Like for example,
No,
right now
we get
I'm
it.
not.
This is Lex told me before. He's like, Mischief, we
Yeah,
game. Like, it can be like, I know you love all this deep shit, right? Because him and I talk about this shit, it's just him and I. And I
yeah.
want to switch gears to that because that's who I am, right? But when we're gaming, right? Not everybody like into it, but like, bro, this is like really, really cool, man. Really, that's like my shit, dude. Like, this is what I live for. Conversations like this. I did a motivational speaking for many
Yeah,
years in front
this
of
is
huge
priceless.
crowds. Like,
This is
Yeah. Well,
priceless.
Mischief,
priceless,
there's a
priceless.
reason why I'm friends with who I'm friends with, you know? There's
You told
times
that
like
before, yeah.
this,
It's just
yeah.
sometimes it takes time to experience that, right? Because you and I click like out of the game, bro. Like, bro, like me and Lex, like first few conversations, sit up like 8 hour talks, like shit, 8 hours.
Yeah,
Right, like instant just fuse, right? And obviously I knew like there's a reason why, my boy he's out of all y'all, right? Like
yeah,
obviously, right? But like he even told me, he goes, bro, you just gotta caught the right people at the right time. Like, you know what I'm saying? Which
hmm yeah,
totally,
yeah,
of course, right, of course. But
yeah.
I'm impatient. I'm like, let's get Lex, you know what, actually, funny enough, one of my mentors gave me feedback recently. He's like, Mischief, or you guys know my real name is Anton, right? He goes, Anton,
Yeah.
for like being a type of salesperson as you are and all this, he's like, you need to work on your small talk sometimes because you go too deep too quick, right? Like I'm the kind of person when I meet people for the first time, let's say at a social gathering, I'm like, hey, my name is Anton. Please tell me about your deepest fears and desires and goals you want to get achieved. Where you sleep at night. And they look at me, they're like, how was the game last Saturday? And I'm like, I don't give a fuck about the game last Saturday, right? Like I wanna like tell right, like tell me
Yeah.
about the shit that really keeps you up at night, right? And like
Yeah.
Lex switches gears to that. He's like, cool, you got it. Like, you know what I'm saying, right? But it's not for everybody. But that's deep, man. That's deep. That's deep.
Yeah. Well, it's
I'm thoroughly enjoying it.
I know you. You know how I know you're enjoying the conversation when you stay quiet and listen.
I think
I
the
know. I know
worst
you're having
part
a good
about
time.
everything I've done, right? It doesn't translate to my sister. Uh, like I've spoiled my sister more than anything.
Yeah, but sisters are supposed to be spoiled.
If you saw how much I've spoiled her, you'll tell me to stop.
Nah,
I've
I'm very
given her.
the same
I've
way with
given
my
her.
sister.
Okay. I don't know. You have to understand.
Well,
I've given
that's
her
what
her
you're
first
supposed to
car.
do to your sister, though. That's your fam, dude. That's a
Yeah.
man's
I,
duty, dude.
Yeah.
no, I gave her her first car. Whenever there's a new iPhone, I buy it for her. She loses a headphone, I buy it for her. Oh, she wants to get something,
Yeah.
I got it. She got in trouble with my parents. I talked to my parents about it.
If
I'd
you
be
ever
like,
have kids,
I'll
don't
it."
do that. Just a
Yeah,
quick.
don't do that with
Just
your
a.
kids.
Just a quick slider right there. If you have kids ever, never do that. Never give
And
everything to your kid. Never make them earn everything that they have. Not because you're trying to be mean, but because you're trying to reform them into real world scenario, right? I had
so
an
my dad.
experience. Okay,
Mo-
I had an experience. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be quick, but I had an experience with a kid. I used to work with kids, right? So I had an experience with a kid that their mom gave him everything, everything that he could ask for, whether it's right now or tomorrow. He'll find a way to give it to him. When that kid started hearing the word no, that kid became a demon. It's not even a joke. To the point that he having trouble to get into some of the school because he hits, he bites. He is so spoiled that it's disgusting the way how it is, and it's not a kid's fault. It's a parent's fault. And
So
you want to know what the problem is? That a lot of us come in with the mentality that oh, I didn't have that. I'm gonna give it to my kid. Wrong. Your kid is not a fucking dog. He's a human being that needs to understand how certain things work in real life, right?
Funny
So
enough, since I basically was given everything, I don't want to give my children anything.
good.
So if I may, super deep, right? Hence the point earlier when I was saying is impressive that like he had the doors in his life to go the easy way and he chose to pursue his own thing, right? Which is hard when your family got money, right? Like it's hard. But man, first few deep talks I ever had with Lex, right? He was such a good listener, such a good listener, and it made me just
Oh, yeah,
think
he
of like this quote one of my mentors told me, and when I was younger, and it was so deep, dude. Like impacted trajectory of how I behave when I was a younger man. Is my mentor told me, don't always try to relate when you're having deep, like truly deep conversation with somebody, right? Like where you're just like interested or fascinated what they're telling you, right? Or like it could be something you don't, could be something you don't know, right? But like fuck related, right? Because if a person's telling you all this shit, they already know that they're telling you for a reason, right? Because they respect your intellectual prowess or whatever the factor is, right? And it's like relating the worst thing we can do, right? Ultimately, just like ask questions, listen, ask as many questions as you can, right? Because when you try to relate, you're just always trying to prove it's like, oh, I've also done that. Oh yeah, what I'm saying, I've also seen that, right? Which doesn't help anybody. You know what I'm saying, right? And then Lex, great listener,
Oh,
great
yeah.
listener, and it is tough when you do come from family. Like I have a friend, for example, super rich, from super rich. Usually, kids like that do turn out rotten, right? But I've seen some cases where people come from money, right, and they rare, but turn out like really good. This parent did
128.
such a good
That's
job raising
really
them,
good.
right? Like humble. You can't even tell that they come from all this, wealth and money. But it's a tough job to nail as a parent, right? Like I feel like there's even more responsibility for them to turn out like a good human being, just due
Yeah.
to the fact that you have all those resources to enable whatever the fuck they want, right? Like there's
Right.
a whole new different trap now.
I
I
remember
personally,
my parents.
my
Tug, you gotta promise something to me, Tug. Whenever you got enough money from the stream, we gotta do like some sort of podcast because this conversation's been pretty good.
So
Oh
I
yeah,
think
yeah.
dude, right? Anytime I talk to Lex is so fucking deep. I'm like, if we recorded, people would listen to this shit. Like, I'm like, this is goddamn gold, right? And every time he's like, man, I have those type of talks with Too Late sometimes. I'm like, with Mo. Just like Mischief is just like, you always miss it. You don't catch those type of talks, which is unfortunate, right? And I'm like, yeah. And this is like, I finally see it. Like, damn, dude, like, this is good.
Yeah.
so.
And
I think
yeah, go ahead.
my dad in particular was like, "This is my resource, not yours. So you can't claim it as yours until I fully transfer it to you." I was like, "Oh."
Yeah,
I
that's
never
good parenting.
thought about it. I don't care about your money. I've never cared. I care about spending more time. That's the main thing.
Right.
Never really cared about money.
Mhm.
That was the first thing I kind of taught myself was money will always be a concept in humanity, right? In civilization.
Yeah, it's not
It's
going away.
money's always there. It's always easy to earn. But
If your goal is
time,
money in life, you already losing.
Yeah.
but the thing is, time is
Right.
limited, very limited, and the time you get with hanging out with your parents, etc., people that you care about, is very limited. So even if I have to spend money, I don't mind. And that's why I don't think I've ever looked at my dad's money and been like, "Hey, this is mine. I'm gonna take that." No, it's more of like I want to earn my own, so my dad doesn't have to spend his time anymore to keep working.
Fair.
That's good.
Waste his time now
That's a good motivation. Yeah, yeah.
because I have more than enough to probably live a
Comfortably.
good, healthy life. Yeah, but the time I can probably get from spending with my parents is a lot less, and it's worse because they smoke.
Oh no.
That's bad.
I'm the
You
only
got
I'm the
you
only
gotta
one
you
in the
gotta get him
family.
out of there. Gotta get it out of there, bro.
I think I'm
Try.
the only person in my family that doesn't smoke, that doesn't drink.
Oh, that's good.
I don't like. I hated those. Which took one look and I'm good. I understand why you do it, but I'm good. I'm not touching it. It's there. Cool. It exists.
It's like when I ask Legs, bro, do you smoke weed? And he's like, I don't do anything that hardcore. I just occasionally smoke some crystal meth here and there, and that's about it, dude. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just very casual shit, you know?
And this is I
Just
think
here and
this is
there.
not the first. I think it was like the first time I yelled at my grandparents
Lex, I'm just kidding. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know.
know you don't smoke crystal meth. God damn, dude.
because my grandpa drank a lot of beer, right? Drink like 10 to 20 cans a day of beer.
He's a walking distillery.
Well, brother,
Yeah.
let me break it up to you. He's a drunk, much like
But,
my mother was. So
I started yelling at him, and then he basically woke up because the fact that I was yelling at him, the person that was like introverted and never talked back, right? Because I was like, I don't want to argue. I don't like arguing in the first place. It woke him up. He started drinking maybe like once every 2 days, and I was like, that's fine. You drink a lot less. At least I get more time to spend. Of course, I
Right.
want you not to drink, but I don't think I can change that. That's the first thing I couldn't. I don't think I'll be able to change, even if I push to my limits to tell him to change.
And what is a part of growing up, though, right? Is you realize your limitations, like what you can impact, what you cannot impact, right? And then coming in peace with what you can impact and what you can't.
But I
That's
think,
part of growing
Awesome.
up, yeah.
I think all my family members.
Sorry, Lex, what did you
always-
say?
Yeah, it's part of growing up.
Yeah.
I think all my parents and cousins go to me for now like life advice, even though they're like, I'm young, but I know a lot, cause I've hanged out with people like this a lot, and it would get so deep randomly, and I'll be like, oh, I got school in 2 hours like that, and I'm like, that's fine.
Yeah, these lessons you can't learn in school, out of school, you know.
Priceless.
And,
From-
and I don't listen to podcasts for reasons of some of them just give very bad information.
True.
Very bad information. And
Yeah.
I just don't do it anymore. I actually have learned more from songs from certain artists that put their emotions into it, and they like kind of teach lessons how to deal with it.
That's you
Within those songs.
comprehending a lesson. It's different
Yeah.
from being force fed or taught something. That's you
Yeah.
unraveling a puzzle yourself.
But I think that's
I mean,
how it's
for
always
your
done.
age, you are pretty impressive. Like, I like the whole pilot shit, all this and this and this, right? But like, still young though. So 20, super young, right? Like, no matter how much you're learning, is like, it helps when you're smart. Because the smarter you are, as older you're gonna get, you're gonna learn that like, no matter how smart you are, there are times if people are willing to like, open up or share some sort of stuff with you, right? There's like, the best thing is to learn because ultimately they ain't gotta. Like, right? Like, I think this is the first time I saw Mo go that deep, like, period. Like, months of giving him, right? And I'm like, shit, dude, I shut the fuck up. I'm like, listening to him, I'm like, damn, dude, where is this coming from, right? Even Lex stopped talking. I'm like, God damn, dude. I'm like writing down notes over here. I'm like, shit.
Yeah,
You know
but
what
word
I'm
word
saying?
of
Like,
caution.
This is some deep, good shit here.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm loving it.
But a word of
But
caution.
for your age, dude, you're very smart, man. Very smart. Very
Agreed.
impressive.
What
But
you were saying,
also,
Tuck?
a word of caution for going deep too. There's some people that are
Oh, no, did I
emotionally.
fuck up somehow tonight?
No,
Please
no.
tell me I didn't do something bad tonight.
No. It's somebody will get too attached sometimes, and they will emotionally
Yeah.
dump on you, right? And so you gotta, even though you go deep, even though you also have to, if sometimes it gets too much, you gotta set boundaries.
I think I've told Mike when I first told
Is
talking to
that,
him,
that
right?
is that bad talk? Hold on, let me.
I
let
was
me
about
make
to
it
say, am I
parenthesis.
doing something wrong over here?
Hold on, hold on.
Is
No,
Mo
no,
doing
let
something
me-
wrong over
None of
here?
us. Have I put my foot down and told you guys, you're going too far, you're whatnot, and you're straying too much, or you're offloading too much, or you're
You're my fucking brother, dog. I should make sure you're good.
exactly. And so that's why everything's good. You guys are good ones, but there have been people that they're
Give me an
emotional
example
leeches.
So I can understand because I really have a little. Here's the problem, okay? This might be bad on my part. When I offer somebody my friendship, right?
Hmm.
I already explained to you what it means to me. when I offer somebody my friendship, really, um, I don't know how to love halfway, right? If I love you halfway, I'm being a hypocrite. That's how I see it.
Yes.
So the way how if somebody comes to me with a need, right, and I don't know how much of their need would be considered a leech. So I want you to explain to me a good example so I can kind of have an idea of what you because I don't want to take what you're saying out of context and then make
Hmm.
make it in my head something that it's not.
So all of you are capable of taking a lesson and learning it, internalizing it, and moving on from it. Now, an emotional leech is a person who will come into your life, get deep with you, and then they are incapable of making their own decisions. So they'll come to you for everything.
Right.
Whether to wipe their ass, whether they tripped and fell, whether they, every little thing they will offload on you. And you will observe that even though you're giving them either the straight up answer or a road for them to learn the answer themselves, they're unable to get there themselves. And they need to be spoon fed. And those people are what I call emotional leeches. You cut those out of your life because it's better for them to go to the school of hard knocks as well as better for you to save your sanity.
Right.
To protect your peace, protect your peace.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
That
I
makes
think what's more saying is kind of like the timing of you saying this, right? Like threw us both off guard, kind of like, are we doing some shit we shouldn't be doing? You know
No,
what
no,
I'm saying?
no.
Like,
None of you are here.
Is dad
But we
bad?
got a young
Like,
bro,
is dad
dude.
bad?
We got a young bro. He don't know the difference yet, right?
right.
Well,
I have a lot of
maybe
people
not, but
that
it has to be
emotional
said.
leech off of me, man.
Kai's like, motherfucker, any of you pilots didn't fucking think so, bitch. You know what I'm saying?
So the first thing you kind of have to know as a pilot is that you're gonna get a lot of stories from other pilots, and they're gonna try getting some satisfaction off of you, try to get advice off of you, because you're a pilot that's in training, etc., etc. So my brain is
Kai,
always
how did you meet Lex and Mo? Like, was it
Oh, no, I just watched the
Winsmeet
stream.
game?
Yeah, he just jumped into my stream just randomly.
You met him
this is
for a
what I did.
stream?
Yeah.
This is what I did. I was like, hey,
Lex, are we
Take-
finally
take-
famous in Rage? Can I retire?
take-
Are you there?
Not yet.
So I remember I did
Damn,
this too,
bro.
like, basically. I was like, I saw him fighting the boss. I was like, oh, this is interesting. And I was just watching him, and I was like, oh, do this advice. I just started pointing out his flaws, basically. That's basically
Man,
what
I
did,
tell you
right?
what, Kai. Lex is a badass motherfucker, dog. Like, not to blow smoke up his ass, dog. Like, man, any talks I have with that fucking man, dude. Smart, deep, patient, inquisitive, right?
Would you not
humble,
say-
most importantly, which is tough, right? Like, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like I achieved a good amount of shit in my life. Had a hard upbringing, this and this. So I like to fuck around, right? And Lex and I like to tell my life stories, and then when he opened up, started telling me shit he did, dude, like right there, 180. I was just like, let me just shut the shit down, throw the key away. Like, right, I was like captivated. I couldn't look away, right? Dude's telling me like the shit he's done in life and how it works out for him, and I was like, sorry for bugging you down with my shit that I've been doing. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, dude, what? Right? I'm like, if I was in your shoes, I'd be like, look, young buck, let me tell you some shit here. You know what I'm saying, right? And I'm a deep person myself, dude. Did motivational speaking, right? Like the corporations hiring to speak in front of like audience of like 1,000 plus, right? This dude starts talking to me deep and opening up, and I'm sitting over there and I'm like, fuck, dude. Like, right? Like this is what an example of just like teachable moment, right? Like to absorb, to learn from another man's journey, who I respect, who is smart, who did took shots at things that he desired, and then telling me how it played out, like, right, what was his story, and and why he's where he's at now, right? And brilliant fucking dude, right? But god damn, like, I'm like, dude, like,
There
I
is
could be
something that I
joyfully
do
cocky,
respect.
but my close
I do
friends.
respect about him. Yeah, go ahead. I'll tell after.
No, I'm just saying, like, I could be jokefully cocky, but all my closest friends do tell me, like, jokes aside, I'm humble, right? By the way, if I get some shit that Legs done in his life, I'd be joining Discords like, oh, boys, what are you guys doing? Just got any lunch? Yeah, I just got done inventing some shit. I mean, you couldn't get it, you know what I'm saying? But, I'll put it to the side, you know what I'm saying? Have you heard of air conditioning? Yeah, I thought about it, but somebody beat me to the punchline. But, now I'm working on, a little thing you might heard about internet. You know what I'm saying? I'm working on 2.0. You know what I'm saying, right? I mean, sarcastically, right? But I mean, fuck, dude. Like, right? I'm like, dude, how smart are you? Like, right? He's like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't look at it that way, right? And I'm like, dude, like, shit, dude. Like, man, coming from a man, again, not stroke my cock over here. Achieved a good amount of shit in my life. All myself. Climb my way to the top. If this dude tells me shit he's done, or I'm sitting over there, and I'm just like, fuck, dude, like, it didn't per se make me feel stupid. It just made me feel inadequate, all right? Kind of like, I could have done more if I just applied myself more thoroughly, right? But for how calm he is and the things how he carries himself, right? Like real talk, man, it's all admirable, very admirable. Like my mentor told me, never use the word jealousy, never use the word envy. Such a negative connotation, right? Is admirable, right? It's like, damn, dude, like that is something to strive towards, right? Like,
Well, that's
pretty
why
cool, man.
I'm
Pretty-
happy.
dude, you
I'm happy
had
to
me
have
at
friends
hello,
like you guys.
motherfucker. Like first fuck you had me at hello, dude. I was like, dude, I bought a book here. Come at me a book. The first time we had deep talk, I bought it like the next day. Read it. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, dude, fucking A. Let's go. What else, dude? You know what I'm saying? Like, what was shit, dude? Right? And it's just some dude I met online playing video games. Like, how cool is internet? Like, how cool is video games? All right. Like, so what you told me just long ago, you said, like, in real life, you don't just get to be like a Starbucks waiting in line and looking at the dude in front of you. I'm like, so what are you into, right? Like, right, what are the odds? Like, person turns around and they're like just totally like on your mind, right? But on internet with video games, you can. So when you find those people, you kind of want to be like, hold on to them a little bit, right? Like, dude, there's a badass motherfucker right here, dude. Like, like there's something to learn from all of us, between all of us, right? Like, I don't know, man. I think highly of you, dog. Like, I really do.
I think I kind of say yes to what Lex said earlier was the emotional leech. I used to be one.
Really?
Yeah.
That's surprising.
And that was because I had a best friend. She was the one that kind of was like, get your mind out of the gutter and get things straight. You're a guy, one. And two, you've already cried about it too much.
Nice.
Like she was
I love that tough
basically
love.
And she basically what she did was she drove her to my house, smacked the shit out of me, and said, okay, next day, you good? You okay? I was like, yeah, I still hate you.
Well, that almost makes me think of Mo's story. Like when Mo said, like some rich kids from super rich families can turn out rotten, and he said, "Is it the kid's fault, or the parents' fault?" Right? I mean, like I felt that was like a pretty complex topic, right? Like I totally hear what you say, right? Not the parents' fault, but there's another side to the coin I looked at, right? Have you ever met kids that came from like very unfortunate, super tough upbringing, right? And they don't make it, they don't succeed in life, and their excuse for every failure within their life is they point finger towards how poor or good, super unfortunate upbringing, limitations, financial limitations, this and this, and that's why they're just a fuck up, right? Kind of like the other side of a coin. And to me, my life experience growing up in the environment that I did, right? Like I despise that. I truly do believe that, like, no matter how bad shit was, the other side of a coin, from like rich kids, let's say, right? No matter how bad shit was, that you are a ruler of your domain, you are a ruler of your destiny, right? Like, no matter beaten, abused, no matter. Like, yes, it's scars, it's trauma, but if you want to make it pull through, it's all in your hands, right? But there's too often people will like point and find every excuse in the book why they can't do what they need to do. Right, and even if those excuses are valid, right? Like I was beaten all my life, I fucking homeless at age 14, right? Like, I mean, fuck, what else are you gonna say back to that? Nothing, right? But I do firmly still believe that, like, when a person wants to make it and do something about their own life, right? Like they can. The limitation is just them. Just like with rich kids in your story, right? Like, is it the kid's fault or the parents' fault? Well, a little bit of both, right? Because, like, if a kid's inquisitive, and at one point he realizes he's kind of a douche, and been raised as a douche, right? Like, they could put two and two together and swallow their pride and ego and be like, I think I'm a douche. You know, I'm kind of like, I need to work on this, right? But like, it's hard, right? It's hard to swallow that pride. It's hard to swallow that ego.
Yeah, usually
It's
they have to
hard to
crash
kind
and
of just-
burn in order to learn those
For
lessons. Yeah.
sure.
Yeah. I got 2 cents on what you say. Can you ask that question about that kid again? Can you repeat it so we can go back to that point? What was
Oh,
the
absolutely.
question
By the
about
way,
the
that just shows how much I was listening to the shit you were saying. Still thinking about it. Like that's how deep it went. When you were giving an example of like a rich family and a kid, how they turn out to be like ungrateful or this and this because they've been given everything right, and then you were saying like, well, is the kid's fault the way they turn out or the parents, right? And you're like, probably parents, which I agree, right? For sure, right? Like the responsibility of raising a kid does fall on the parents, right? But what I learned is if you turn the coin the other way around, let's say it's the opposite, poor family, abusive, lack of resources, like it's whatever, right? Like, well, in that case, also parents' faults for, you know, like creating this hostile environment for the child, right? So Chelsea child turns out to be a fuck up, right? Like just like a, you know, criminal this and this, like, right? Like, well, whose fault it is, right? Kind of like two sides of a coin, rich family, poor family, right? And what I found in life, like, if a person wants to break through, let's say in a bad case scenario, poverty, this, like criminal activities, right? They can as long as they desire, right? Like it is in their hands. It is in their hands. But what I found when I moved to America from Russia, and I mean, this is just my experience, right? There's no right or wrong answer. This is just my experience. When I moved to America, I was 17 years old. And then like I looked around at a lot of my peers and I realized that like a lot of men my age when I moved here were just soft, bro. Like they would blame like so many things on the environment, right? Like, well, my mom GGG or my dad GGG. And it's valid. Like they're not lying. Like you can't take it away from them. That's their experience, right? But at the same time, I'm kind of like, man, you can only point at those things for so long, right? Like, let's say you're mid 20s now, then you're mid 30s, then you're mid 40s, like, right? Like, at which point you're kind of gonna be like, yo, like, I need to crash course. I need to face myself. I need to face the music. I need to subdue my ego. I need to figure this out, like, right? Like, and many people are not willing to do that growth because growing is painful. Growing is very painful. Facing yourself is very painful. Like, there's this quote I read, like, you know, it says, you know why growing is truly so hard? Because you have to accept the fact that the old you is no longer the way you were, right? And many people feel that betrayal of themselves. They feel like they're betraying their identity. Like if they have to accept those facts to grow, then they're betraying who they were for like, you know, all these years, right? And it's really tough for them to overcome that, right? Because they look at it as like they're not authentically themselves anymore. When in reality, they just grew, they realized things, right? So it's complex, man. It's a cool topic you brought up because it is complex. It is complex.
Well,
I do think it's up to the child if they want to make it, but parents' influence is for sure huge too, right? Like, I mean,
Yeah.
fuck, 100%.
Well, you can also see that coin is not so much of a coin, but more like a dice. It has several phases because you got the one that I explained to you, then you got the one that you just explained right now, but then you got the other one of a kid that what was raised in a horrible, hostile environment with abusive parents and horrible
Like,
situation,
truly
and
victim
then
of a circumstance.
and then they have seen so kind of nasty stuff outside, violence and all that stuff, and they have come out to amount far beyond than anybody else on their family, which is my case. That's my story. Now, the situation with that is that you also have the other side of that, where kids are brought up with amazing families and they're horrible. So, if I tell you, then is the parents' fault? Let's ask the question: is the parent not necessarily? Like for example, in my case, my niece, she was brought up by my mother. My mother changed her life when I was 14. She never saw anything or experienced anything that I lived, that I had to go through, right? Until now that she's 18, and my niece is a very, I don't want to put it in a bad concept, but the reality is she's a very, uh,
Rough position.
not in a rough position, but more is her
Self-serving.
moral values are very detrimental. You know, it's
Yeah, they're
really,
skewed. They're
it's
skewed.
really,
They're
it's
fucked.
really
They're
bad.
they're misaligned. They're not in
They're
sync.
lost.
They're
They're lost.
disattached.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
lost.
disattached from
Oh,
reality.
she's lost, and she never grew up seeing anything that I saw. Now, the question that I asked my mother is said because one time she told me, crying, and said, "Am I a bad mother?" I said, "You're not a bad mother, but you cannot blame yourself for the influence that somebody else has got on your kid, right?"
True.
So
Depends on what they gravitate to and who they listen to.
here's the problem. Everybody here knows to say that whoever you hang out with, most likely you'll be influenced by those people.
100%.
Most likely. So here's the issue with that. You can be brought up to a good family, but you can derail into some really bad relationship along the line, and eventually you would end up to the people that you listen the most. Usually, it's your friends, or a friend of your friends, or a girlfriend, or somebody that has. And once again, people opinions are conditioned by their own life and things that they have gone through. Which means that if they have a fucked up family and they have gone through that situation, even though you were brought up differently, you most likely will feel that you are also have to go through the same path they're going to because they're your friends. And there is also peer pressure. There is also, wanna fit in, lack of identity, which are things that has to be reinforced in the kids since they're very young. And some of the parents don't do it. Maybe because they have to work. They're not necessarily bad, but they have to work. They have to do certain things. So yes, it's a whole rabbit hole that we could go through there. We're not even counting the temperaments. Everybody are born with temperament that they cannot change. They are born with that, but you can build upon with character. Character would dominate your temperament. So if anybody have ever read psychology here, so you can,
I
it's
studied psychology for a little.
it's a whole it's a whole lot of stuff. So um, it's a very deep situation that you have to go through. So in yes, to the point that Misha was making, the influence that you have on your life, the people that you hang out with, most likely will drive you to the destination where they are, right? On that specific level. Have you noticed that the most successful you become, people that are less successful than you will stop talking to you for a reason? It's incredible how you don't hang out with us, you don't come and party with us, you don't drink with us like you used to before. No, because my mindset is set up in a
One
different
drink
path.
and
I'm
I'm out.
trying to get here, and if I do what you're asking me to do, I'll never get there. So it's a tough choice, and it's difficult. But yes, it's people that you um, relate yourself with usually tend to have an impact, and sometimes it's not even noticeable. Sometimes you don't see it until you start picking up patterns, and you say, "Ah, shit, I don't usually do this, but I'm doing this now." It's so subtle,
It's like
so
it's
difficult.
like I used to never masturbate in public, but then I saw legs do it, and I was like, you know what? It ain't so bad, dude.
Nah, it's called
Uh,
swinging your
Really,
bat, you know?
legs? God damn it, tough crowd, dude. Tough crowd.
uh,
Mo, I agree with you. I agree with you. I totally agree. It is a super complex topic. I'm just saying that whatever family was bad, whatever family was good, in the end, I feel like when the
I,
kid gets old enough, it is in their own hands, right? Like they do have the power to change something. And let's say they're 18, and they're
100%,
20, and they're 25, right? But
100%.
many choose to fall back on the excuses of like, well, here's how I was raised and here's how I was, and that's why I'm the way I am, right? Which is like in my head personally, like yes, there are scenarios where it's valid for sure, right? Can't roll everybody in one box, right? Totally.
Which is
But
also a
I
lie that they tell themselves. I hope you know that
totally,
because
totally, totally, right? Because it is in their hands to change shit too, right? It's like what you
exactly,
see was wrong, and you
since
know what
very
needs
young,
to be
you know what
done,
is
right?
good is what's bad. Yeah, of course.
Right. Right, but it's work, right? It's hard. So, sometimes people will cop out and blame it on their upbringing, right? And that's kind of where I'm like, dude, if a person's smart enough and intelligent enough, and they see the patterns, they see the things, right? Especially if they're smart, they could change. They could crash course the trajectory, right? But by the end of the day, it's work, right? It's a lot of work, man. Like growth is a lot of work, right? Patience is a lot of growth. Discipline, lot of work, right? Like many people are not willing to do that, right? And
Mhm.
yeah, it's tragic, man. It's tragic.
Yeah. But
Truly, it's tragic.
uh, I don't know. For some reason, life has a way to teach you and bring you back. It's either that or it kills you.
Yep.
All I said is life is a bitch.
No, I wouldn't say it's a bitch. Your own decision is a bitch.
No,
What did I
I
just
just
say?
think
God,
like,
God never
just
said life would be easy. God just said life would be worth it, right?
Well,
Here's a
yeah,
quote.
he
I just
said.
I just don't remember
Yeah,
whose quote.
yeah. He's never said he's gonna be
Not to
with
make
you,
the shit
but
religion.
yeah, but he said he was gonna be with you. If that's what you mean. But yes, it's not going to be okay. So there are
hey guys,
situations.
I kind of gotta go. I got like
Go ahead.
finals in a few hours, man.
Yeah. You get some sleep, my friend.
Go
You
get
have a
some
good
sleep.
Later,
night.
Kai. Nice talking to you, brother. I'm probably 30 minutes behind you,
Uh,
man. I'm just loving the shit out of this. Have a good night, bro.
you guys have a great night.
Good night.
Have a great night. Take care.
Peace.
Good luck, brother.
Or is my Discord? I lost my Discord. Yeah, peace.
So, where was I? Um, we were saying something.
That's a good kid right there, by the way. There's a good addition, guys.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, he's new. About
He found you on stream, dude. He
Yeah.
was like looking at your shit, and he's like, "Man, this is my streamer right here, right?" He's like, "I want to be friends with him. That's tight."
that's how we're growing, you know. This is the way we want to grow. We want to attract these kind of people, you know.
Yeah.
Lex, once you make it and you're like a famous Asmongold style streamer, doc, I'm telling you, motherfucker, if you forget about us small people, me and Mo gonna
I
find you,
never
dog. Like, you
would,
know what I'm saying?
man.
We've been here since day one. Once we
Yeah.
book $1 million a month from Twitch, dog, I bet we better get some, dude, like a Red Robin gift card or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Some, dude.
Nah, rising tide, my friend. Definitely rising tide.
I would call Misha. Say, Misha, we got a plan. We're gonna take a trip to Alveda. Gotta hunt somebody. So what's going on? Well, Tuck got rich and he forgot about us. So gotta do something.
How would you guys forget or how would I forget about you guys if you just keep
What?
hanging out with me? You know, you don't
What-
disappear anywhere, and we're good.
Did I miss out on some Tug got rich? Why is it Tug? Why is it not like is that
No, I'm
What
talking
did I-
hypothetically. You know, whenever that
who
happens.
stuck with Lex?
Yeah, I'm telling you about Lex. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know his name was Tug, man. Shit, shows how much I know. Fuck. Like, is that your real life name?
Yeah, Lex. Short for Alexander.
no,
Yeah.
no. Why did you say Tug got reached? Tug.
No, it was.
Uh,
I used to be called Tak, right? Taquix. Before making my own
Talk?
channel.
Okay.
When I was with D, I was always
Ah.
Tak. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew that. I was testing if you knew that, Mo. I'm following. I got you.
So, yeah, we'll definitely take a trip over there if that happens. Say, hey, you forgot about us?
That's cool though. The homie was like, I thought he met you all on a the Winsmead game, the one you're playing right now, right? But like he found you on a stream, dude. I mean,
Yeah.
dog, like something like that is talk about like flattery. You know what I'm saying? Like this damn motherfucker, right, dude? I'm your favorite streamer. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Right, like I watched you on Twitch and then got his way in. I mean, that's pretty cool.
That is very cool.
So fun. So
That's
fun.
definitely what the whole reason I
I mean, how
became a
is it not,
streamer.
right? Like you're streaming, you're doing this as a hobby. Maybe you'll grow into some to make some money, right? And then somebody watched you and we're like, "This dude was badass," right? And then he's like, "I want to kick it with him and be on his Discord." I mean, dude, what's not admirable about that? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, right? That's cool.
Agreed.
Like, I think that's cool.
You want to know something? When you were complimenting Talk, you were saying some key stuff about the way how he is in general.
Did you feel how honest I was? You felt it, right, bro? I don't say nothing empty
No,
worded
no,
ever.
no.
It's not my
It's
character. It's not my persona. Like I shoot it straight, dog. Like I really do think all those things about the man.
right. But here is my 2 cents about what talk
You can give me the whole
is.
dollar. It ain't gotta be 2 cents, dude.
But I'll tell you. So you know how people often measure others by how smart they are, or how quick they think, or how much they think they know. But what truly stands out for me is um, how is something that is deeper than intelligence, right? Is his moral compass per se. You know, the way how he would choose honesty over convenience. You know, kindness over his own ego. You know, and doing whatever is right over whatever is easy.
I mean, it's
You
all those
know,
things, right? It's all
right?
those things. You can't
So
be just one thing.
if he, you know, is we're not talking about perfection here because nobody's perfect. We understand that.
Have you seen
But
his
that's
penis? I don't know. That's a pretty perfect looking big dog.
but
My
that's
bad.
what makes
Comical
that's
release. My bad. My
for
bad.
for me that's what makes Tuck's character real. Also his flaws and the things that he's not perfect and he should not be. That's part of who he is. But the acknowledgement of the flaws that he has and the things that he have learned without ever compromising his values
Oh dang.
or integrity per se. Um, it's consistent, it's genuine, and is rare. That's the word that I'm trying to point
Totally.
out. It's a very
Yeah,
rare
it's yet
combination of
another
stuff.
thing that makes him him, right?
Yeah, besides his intelligence of whoever he is or what he has achieved or anything else, his moral compass and choosing the right thing despite being over some things that might be more convenient. That's the part that is really
Impressive to
is
you.
really is really impressive, and it's admirable because a lot of people would take just the easy pass and just say, hey, listen, I'm just gonna do this, just gonna do that. Besides he being Asian and very stubborn, because that's another thing. But yeah, so that's what actually really I really respect. And if you know anything about respect, respect is a big thing for me. Um, I really
How do you
respect
spell that?
respect. Respect.
I'm just fucking around.
How
I'm
do
just fucking around. I was like, how do you spell that? I'm just joking. I'm totally just joking.
uh
Totally
oh
kidding, kidding, kidding,
so
kidding, kidding.
so the that's part of why I hang out with him and I try to make time and I do all that stuff because I really do believe that if you find somebody
Hold on to them.
um, that is like that, you have to keep them close. Not for your own convenience, even if it is convenient for you, but more for for how that's going to take you, uh, morally speaking, through the years. If you ever had a situation where you have to contact and talk to someone that has a moral compass that is on point, we're not talking perfection. Once again, I'm not talking perfection, but a moral compass that is on point, you will never be left stranded when you're asking for an advice. You're always gonna find something that will drive you home somehow, and that's the part that I really appreciate. So it's not so much, Talk is very smart. He has so many qualities, but to me, what actually caught my attention and I respect the most is his moral compass over everything else that he has.
I
That's just me.
appreciate you
You're not
guys,
just
but
shouting you're not just shouting yourself, Maudie. You're not
yeah.
shouting yourself. I hear you, right? It's like here's my 2 cents, and I hear you loud and clear, right? It's like
Give me
have
that
you ever
whole
had
dollar, bro.
friends that have you ever had friends that introduce you to like a new friend that they know, right? And then they go like, "Oh man, this guy, he's a nice dude, right?"
Yeah.
And you think to yourself, that's how my brain works, is I go, nice is not enough. Nice is a preliminary foundation of what you got to be to even have a shot of being friends with me. Because I'm a
Fair.
busy man. I stay in business. I do what I got to do, right? So when
Yeah.
people say, like, well, he's nice, to me, that means nothing. To me, nice is a qualification to even open that door, right? Like, there's not something like, oh,
Yeah.
right? But it's real talk, right? So it gotta be more than that, right? And
Right.
to me, it's a plethora of things, right? Like, it's not just one thing, right? Like, if it was easy to be a good person, everybody be a good person. If it was easy to be patient, everybody be patient, right? If it's easy to be a good listener, everybody be a good listener, right? It's not.
Right.
All those things is a skill you gotta hone in. All those things is actions you gotta do to swallow your pride, your ego, and work on, right? One step at a time, right? One step at a time.
Right.
And just like you said, I firmly believe when you meet good people in life, they're really hard to come by. I read this thing once, as they said, majority of people currently within their lives, right? It's been like that for like hundreds of years, right? If you meet people who like totally click with you and the morality aligns, moral compass, right? Your values, things like that, right? Both intellectuals, just you clicking, right? It's like hold on to them because majority of people in life don't even have one of those friends, right? If they have one, they're blessed. They have two, super blessed. Three, I mean,
Yep.
shit, dude. Like
Yeah.
you're winning a lottery, right?
Yeah.
And
Exactly.
what I learned in life is like when you do meet them, not only you gotta hold on, but you gotta invest your time too, so they invest their time into you, right? Like you can't just expect shit, right? You gotta show them, like, hey man, I'm here, I'm playing for keeps, right? I'm playing for keeps, like I am, dude, like this is solid, right? Like I'd love to see where this takes us, like no homo, right? Like, but that's what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do.
And
Like
that's
in real
where
life, in any situation, right? And Lex
yeah.
delivers on that 10 out of 10 times. 10 out of 10 times, man. Like, and it's to me personally, that's impressive because it's not easy. Why is it not easy? Because what if it was, everybody be like that, right? Like, dude, like,
Everybody be like that.
it's not. It's not. It's a skill you develop things, right? Like, and again, like, dude, like, me for a good minute, I'm not the type of dude to blow smoke up anybody's ass. I'm such a straight shooter. I'm like, dude, if I'm retarded, I'll tell them they're retarded. Like, like, yo, it's not nice, but I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna be subtle about it, not like an asshole, right? But like, straight shooter. And you, for real, man, you got many of those qualities. And Mo, so do you. Like, seeing you talk to me like that deep, I'm like, dang, dude, like, what's not to like? What's not to like, right? Like, and it's a plethora of things, a combination of many things. Morality, right? Are you a good person? Like, where's your heart at? Where's your goals? Where's your ambition lie, right? Like, what are you standing on? What are your pillars behind which like, here's my foundation of what I'm about, right? Like, what I stand for, right? Because if you stand for nothing, you stand alone, right?
Yeah.
And it's easier said than done, though, right? Like, I feel like for a lot of people to even, like, be able to out loud speak, here's my moral pillars that I build my foundation on, they wouldn't be able to even say that because that takes a certain level of introspective, it takes a certain level of reflecting that many people haven't even begin to fucking even fathom that they need to do this, right?
Yeah.
Like, again, on paper sounds so easy, but in real life, in practice, when you meet people, you look at them and you go like for example, have you met people and you look at them and you're like, man, what a great person, right? But you get to know them and you realize, dude, like they're so close to like honing in certain things that are truly gonna make them extraordinary, right? But they're so stubborn, so resistant, or the ego's so big, right? That those like last 3% or last 5% they need to like truly just boom, like final product, right? Is like so hard to achieve for them. And then there's people who like, younger, let's say, and you look at them and they have like 50% of what they need. And now the 50 they're working on, but they're so receptive, right? They're so like, they want to learn, they're inquisitive. They're like, wow, that's cool. I'm going to try that out, right? That to achieve this number 50% is easy, especially if you know them, when you work with them and you put their time into them, they put their time into you, right? And you're like, man, this is going to fly by, right? And even that's rare, right? And I feel like motherfucker just has it. Like he does, man. Like, dude, he and I had talks like 8 hours, bro. Like I'll call him up and I'm like, bro, miss you, just thinking about you, right? Like, and we shoot shit for 8 hours, talking books, bro. Like, we talk about books, nuclear theory, fucking nuclear reactors, Elon, like, bro, like, shit's like, dude, it is so fucking cool, right? And you sit there, and I'm like, dog, like, I'm like, dude, I'm gonna come to fucking meet you, dog. Like, I shit you not, dude. I'm like, just intoxicated about this shit. What a great motherfucker, right? And then, like, but obviously not perfect. I hear you too. Ain't nobody fucking perfect, man. But we all work towards a certain goal to be a certain way, right? Like, It's not easy to be a good person. It's not easy to be a pillar or a person who like uplifts others.
Hmm.
A person who like stands for goodness, a person who truly gives and helps without expectations of getting some in return, right? Like all of that shit's work. All of it is work. None of it is easy. And people who think it is, then they're not doing it. You know, for sure. Because if they did, they'd know the weight that the burden, the trials, tribulations they had to overcome to get there, to achieve that, right? And it's admirable because, because if you're working on the shit like this yourself, and then when you meet somebody, it takes one to know one. So you see that, and the only feeling you feel immediately is respect, right? Is respect.
I
It's
like
like
that
I
they're
know this
bonding.
shit, you weren't born like that. Like, because ain't nobody born like that, motherfucker. Like, you know what I'm saying? This was work. This was hard work, right? Like, this is trials, tribulations, motherfucker. Learn, you got humbled or this, I learned this from this experience, right? And it's like it's fucking work. So when you see that, you're like, dang, like that's solid. Like that's a good man, that's a good dude right here, right? Like, dude put in real motherfucking work into becoming a man, or projecting the person like he wants to be forward to others, right? Like shit ain't easy, man. Shit ain't easy. And one of my favorite sayings, dude, is good people don't get to hear enough how good they are. First time I heard that, bro, I like became my favorite quote. Good people don't get to hear how good they are. They don't get to hear enough. Right. So my whole MO, when I meet badass people, bro, I love it. Like I love giving compliments. I love praising the goodness, right? Because ultimately, truly, in this world, when you like live your life like this, right? Like you don't get to hear enough how good you are. You don't get to hear enough how hard you try, how hard you work towards those goals. Because majority are so consumed by their own selfish needs or ambitions or this, that the thought of like, dang, dude, like I really admire this shit that the homie doing right here, right? Is not even a thought for majority because they're too in their own head and the shit they're doing, which is like nothing wrong with that per se, but goddamn it, all right? Like I think like a wise person, when they encounter that, they should like stop, pause, and be like, hey man, my name is so and so. I like your style, dog. I like your moves, bro. I like your swagger. You know what I'm saying? This shit you did right there, I like it. That was smooth. How'd you just do that right there? I'd like to do that too. You know what I'm saying, right? And that's how good shit starts.
Definitely
That's
bring
how
that
good
back,
friendship
yeah.
starts, right? Right? And for sure, but a lot of people cannot do that because their ego's in the way. There all sorts of shit, trauma things, like, and it's tragic, man. I don't know, man. Like, I have many little brothers that try to coach, and motivational speaking and all this, and like, first 3 times Lex and I had deep talks, bro. I was like, dude, Lex, I shit you not, true story. Like the next day after the first deep talk we had, I told one of my bestest friends in the whole world about you. I'm like, this is a homie I met in the video game, badass, like badass, dude. He's like, dang, dude, how badass? And I started telling him everything, the conversation about Elon, this, the book I ordered, right? He's like, gonna read it. I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm waiting for it to fucking get into my mailbox, bought it overnight, like, right? And he's like, dang, dude, that's cool. And I'm like, right, dude, like this is just motherfucker in a video game. Like this is cool, right?
And that's the
and
ambition. The whole thing with this that I decided to stream was I lost a lot of these friends, a lot of these connections when D decided to just stop. And so I'm like, okay, I need a place for the bros. I need the place for, this sort of thing to happen. And that's the ambition of, like, people say you only get 1, 2, or 3. Who says that? With the internet now, I can be greedy. We can amass a motherfucking motherload of these kinds of people, and that's the ambition of the channel. That's the main thing. I'm not building for money. I'm not building for popularity. I'm building for this sort of community, for these sort of people, and making it easier to click.
Lex is all about the community. It's all
Yeah.
about the community. I was blessed enough in my life to acquire quite a few mentors, and I think the more the merrier. The more the merrier, right? Truly believe in that. And then I learned this thing, right? Is like, let's say you have all the money in the world, right? You're a billionaire, you're 50 or 60, and then what? And you're like, well, okay, well, I'll buy a house in every country in the world. Okay, and then what? Well, I'll fuck every model that ever existed. And you go, okay, and then what? Well, I'll buy every sports car that existed. And then what, right? And eventually, like, because I have friends like that, with that type of wealth, right? Like truly fucking money. And you look at them, and you find them in a stupor. Like, they're like, well, what do you mean and then what? And I'm like, well, and then what, right? You still got years to live. You're only 50,
Yeah.
right? You've done it all the homes. and you see it in their face, the gears start to turn. That they're like, nobody ever asked them that. Like, well, I don't know. Like, where you heading with this, right? And they go, Anton, what would you do? He's like, if I asked you the same thing. And I'm like, dude, money is a tool. It never should be an angle. It's a tool, right? Like, for example, if you dig in a hole, right? Like, you don't want a dull shovel. You want a sharp fucking shovel, right? Like, a good tool is important. But by the end of the day, it is still a tool. It's a tool to free up your time to enrich your life, right? It's a tool to free up your time to enrich your fucking life. That's what it takes. Money don't fucking matter. It really fucking don't. But the growth along the way, the lessons you learn, the things, the person you become, right, is all huge in the community. So when he asked me, if he had asked you the same thing, Anton, what would you say? I said, to me, the ultimate happiness, the ultimate end goal, right, is to be able to, like, and I don't think it sounds naive. Like, many people say, like, in a perfect world, Anton, and I go, I don't think it's a dream. I think it's totally doable if you put your head to it, right? Is to, like, retire early, buy, like, a couple of homes in a cul-de-sac, let's say 3-4 houses somewhere, you know, like, some rural area, right, where all your closest friends can live together, where your kids play together. You wake up in the morning, you sip a cup of coffee, you look outside of your front door, and your kids run across the street to your best friend's house to play around, right? You travel together, you invest in the businesses together, right? Like, it's like a clan, not just a couple of people, but let's say 4 or 5 different families and 4 or 5 your homies with their wives and kids, right? Like, to me, that's the end goal. Like, if I can
That's
pull
beautiful.
something like that off, right? Like, that's beautiful, man. Like, what the fuck
That's
is
beautiful.
the point of all the money if you cannot share it, right?
Yeah.
And not even money. I mean, fuck, dude. Like, in philosophy, they say, like, life is tough. It is. Even nowadays, it is. It's challenging, right? It's so much easier if you can split trials and tribulations of life with
Yeah.
your best friend or somebody close to you, right? And not just trials and tribulations, you split the happiness and the joy of life with them too, right? It goes both ways, right?
Yeah. Goes with
And like,
everything. I
it's
agreed.
fortunate when you have those people within your life, but it's hard to find those people. As a matter of fact, I truly do believe that one of the biggest goals in life and the most challenging one is cultivating that group of people, a group of individuals, as you get older, with whom you could materialize those goals, right? Like those things, because, like, in my humble opinion, it's almost harder than getting to that goal, right? It's to finding those people because it's rare, right?
And
So
people
when
willing
you
to
do, you
grow
want to
with
hold
you.
on to them.
Agreed.
Totally. So hence that, yeah, man. Never blow smoke up your ass, man. You was bad smoke, and more, you too, dude. I mean, shit, dog. I mean, that was cool. That was badass, dude. What?
I really, if I know Talk was trying to say something before. I don't know if you got it, the chance or your ADHD kicked in and then you distract went somewhere else. Talk. Do you remember what you were gonna say?
Me?
I think I did
Yeah.
tonight or when?
No,
Talk or
Talk.
me?
No,
He
I
was
was
saying
just
something.
saying that I'm very grateful to have met you guys and have friends like you. Like and like Mischief said, that you really don't hear it enough. Kind people don't hear it, and I'd like to reciprocate that sentiment back to you, both of you. Is that you guys are friends worth keeping around and are bros worth you know cultivating and sharing life with. And so not just like you said blowing smoke, it's just honest feelings between bros and and the whole reason why we're doing this. And so I want to reiterate the sentiment that I am grateful for you guys.
Yeah.
I
Well,
appreciate that. Very kind of you, dog. That's beautiful.
like I'll give you an example about how if you have a sense of responsibility, you will feel exactly the same way how I'm about to explain right now. The other day, Talk text me because he needed something. He needed a. We were going to check something out about some computers, some stuff to help someone. And when he introduced me to the person, he said he's one of my best friends. Brother,
It's
the sense,
impossible. I wasn't
brother.
there.
Let me tell you something. Hold on. If you have a sense of responsibility, you understand how heavy that shit hit me. Not because it's he just said that in front of someone that it matters to him, but because in my own perspective, that's a huge responsibility for me, because that's a standard that I have to live, not because of him, but in general. that's a level of respect and consideration that I have to have for him. That is very difficult to acquire.
Uphold,
Um,
yeah.
it's difficult. So what I'm telling you is not because you're not his best friend, but the way how he meant it, whether it's a friend, best friend, or whatever, it's friendship in general. Don't matter what it is. If it's a very difficult thing to keep, if you, if, I mean, not very difficult thing to keep. If a very heavy responsibility, if you have a moral, like I say, moral compass or a sense of respect for the things that that
Yeah.
person is giving to you. It's when he said that, I felt like it was it
It's
was it
deep.
was
It's
it
not
was
said
it was
lightly.
heavy. It was heavy. I try to play it off, but he kind of caught me off guard. The other thing is that I
Like what
gotta
he
say
just
this
said about that we good friends, or which part? Like
when
which
he
part
introduced
caught
me
you off guard?
to
Oh,
that
to
person,
the
and then
homie
he
who is best friend.
and then he told that person that I'm one of his friends, one of his his best friend, whatever. It was like I felt like I had something on, and it's not bad. It's like my sense of responsibility just kicking in for the meaning of what he said, right? Now,
That's how
going
it
back,
should be, though. That's beautiful.
that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
it is
That's how it
beautiful.
should be. The other thing is that is very. I told Mike and Too Late as well. The only reason, the only positive thing that I'm grateful for PAX Day is because I met them. That's it. Nothing else. Nothing else. That's the only reason why I was grateful. I told them that I told that to them since the beginning. So that's the only reason why I'm here because you guys are amazing and it's hard to come by with people like that. That's the only thing that I'm positive that I got out of PAX Day for sure.
Yep.
Well, that was deep. That was beautiful. I mean, I told like something similar. I was like, you are so lucky to meet me, dude. Holy shit. I was like, for real, dude. Like, the best thing about New World is that you met me. You know what I'm saying? Like, how lucky it is. It's crazy, dude. And he's like, for sure, Mischief. And I'm like, For sure. Let's not be hasty. Like, let's really soak this in, right? The level of
Mhm.
luck you had to meet me on
Mhm.
that game. That's insane, dude. I mean,
Yeah.
shit.
That's why I'm
I'm just
forever
fucking around.
grateful
Comical
to
relief.
D. Even
And a
though
lot of
things didn't work out
yeah.
in the long run, but I'm forever grateful for being a part of D's community and meeting everybody that we have there.
Funny how life works out, right?
Definitely.
But more, I hear you, bro. It's a level of responsibility for sure. It's like they say, respect is given fairly easily at first, but it's very hard to retain it, to upkeep it, right? Like, because then for after additional respect is given, is all your actions, everything you do, right? So yeah, somebody badass being like, "Yo, this is my close homie to the, Mama, meet this dude," right? Of course, you're gonna feel like a level of like, "Shit, dude, like I gotta live up to the bar. Like I gotta live up to the
Mhm.
bar, right? Like this is badass individual, and like here's what he stands for. And like there's a reason why he said that, right? So like I gotta be consistent with what matters to me and who I am, right? Like
Mhm.
for sure. Which
You
once
know,
again, not easy to do either.
Hmm.
um, that's
So that's
why I
admirable
like
too.
that's why I like people that don't talk a lot, but they do a lot. Because you
I do both, dog.
you can you can
I'm
have
just kidding.
everything.
Just kidding.
No,
Just
no,
kidding.
you can no, but I'm saying you can have everything. You would not talk more than Too Late. Too Late is like look at his name.
I don't think nobody
Eh,
talks more than too late, dog. Believe it or
but
not, I listen more
what
than I
I'm
talk. I know it's hard to believe, but yeah, I do professional sales. In sales, you gotta listen more than you talk.
yeah.
Anyways, sorry.
But
Keep
what I
going.
was what
Lex,
I
will
was
you
telling
shut
you
up, dude? Jesus.
I know, right?
what I was telling you is that
Us. Don't single me out.
too late
Telling
too
this to
late
us.
too late had a way how he speaks, right? But he's also a doer. he's a type of person that, of course, he has a military mind, of course, but he is also a doer. He's the type of person that he show what he says. The same thing happened with Talk. The same thing happened with, most of the guys that are here in the. That's why I'm telling you, I like people that they can put the actions behind the things that they say. Nothing has more value or more respect than that. You can have anybody, sing you roses and poems all day long, and for all that is worth, half of that could be a lie, and they don't do anything whatsoever. But for me, it has more
I mean,
value somebody that says one thing and they can follow through with that thing. That shows.
I mean, I
That
can't agree
shows.
more. But are you saying that of like a reason? Like, is it like some subtle message I'm supposed to receive, or we just doing
No, no, no.
philosophy? Like, I totally agree.
No. I'm telling you. I'm not telling you in it specifically. I'm talking in general
In general, okay.
about more qualities that these guys has and some of the stuff that make me kind of fall in love for them. If that makes sense. Um, because uh, you know,
If you don't
in
put
relation.
your actions where your mouth is, you don't stay long in this community. We've had some people that we had to, get rid of.
Correct.
No,
Correct.
I already told Anna if I was gay, she's in trouble, dog. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, girl, you was so in trouble. You know what I'm saying? You was so in trouble.
Well,
I'm
you
moving to
gotta
Canada tomorrow. I'm moving to Canada tomorrow, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, girl, you better get locked down on your man right here. You know,
look. You will have to get then behind Tulane,
Lex, I did
behind
not tell
Mike.
her that. Don't get upset. It was just a joke. I did. I did.
You gotta get behind Tulane, behind Mike, and everybody wants a piece of talk. So there you go.
Get ventilated, Mike. What do you mean by that?
Was that?
Is there some I don't know about? Is there some I don't know about?
I
Like
mean,
when you say get behind too late to.
everybody has confessed the love to talk. They want a piece of talk. Everybody wants a piece of talk. He's like a sweet candy on Christmas
I
Day.
confess to love to all you guys tonight. My opening statement was like, Mike, every time you talk, I'm literally coming. Like every syllable. I'm like, oh, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I missed you. I mean, god damn, how much more love can I show to everybody? Fuck, dude. Jesus. Um,
but
but there
only
is
on.
matching personalities at times too, right?
And
Yeah,
you wanna know
and we work
something?
through it. Yeah.
You wanna know something about that?
I mean, did I
Very.
upset somebody or something? No? Like, is that, I mean, I might be looking into this too much. I might be just like
Mm,
totally,
I don't think.
looking
I
into this
don't.
too
I
much.
don't
Like,
think you. I don't think you have at all.
I hope not. Fuck, dude. I just
No.
disappeared because personal life shit and other shit. Like, right? Like, I mean, it's life, but like,
Yeah.
I hope not. Fuck. If I
You have.
did, I mean, I'd hope you guys tell me so we can make this right. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
right? Like, that's where the trust begins, right? You got to communicate. If you don't, then I can't fix something I'm not aware of,
Well,
right?
that's
Like, I mean,
why I think a quality of a good friend is that you can leave and you can come back, and it's just like you never left, right? The
totally.
relationship is still there, even though you went through life. You come back, hey, I've been through this, and you catch up. That is the beauty of what I call good friendship, right?
Well, I agree and
Well,
disagree
that's
on
why
that
I'm
point.
asking. Because what's Mo saying? I'm just like, did I do something wrong with your shit? Like, is there
Nah,
something I
nah.
gotta fucking make right?
Uh, I agree and disagree about certain things.
Hmm.
I'll tell you the truth. A good friendship will stay there, but it will deteriorate internally if you don't
I mean,
nurture
what
it.
is there? More? Is there something you upset with me about? Like, is there something I don't know,
Me?
or am I just tripping?
Why would I be so upset about you, bro?
Well, I don't know. You're like, man, we're all friends this and this, but you know what? But real
No,
friends, I'm like, shit. What did
no,
I
no,
do?
no, 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 not at all, not at all. If I ever had a situation with you or something that I ever have to say to you, I would not talk about it openly and in the sense that like in front of other people. I will tell you, call you or text you, hey, can you have a minute? I want to talk to you. I want to get something out of my chest, something that I felt, whatever. I'm too old to play mind games with people. I rather to solve the problems directly.
100%. Time's too short, bro.
Yeah,
Life's too short. Yeah,
and
yeah.
I would never. I missed you. I wish you would have come back earlier, but I understand. Situation
Yeah, we
happens.
would have loved to blast
To
some
play
PvP.
R-rated with you,
Yeah,
bro.
Arc
Oh my
Raiders,
God.
man, that would have been so
Oh,
fun.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm
It's
sorry.
all
I'm like,
good.
dude, like, I know when Lex invited me into Discord initially, like, when he spin this whole thing up to Pax Day and all that, dude, like, real talk, right? Like, I was like, man, I know how I am. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know I'm a good dude. I love him all my heart, but I also know, like, you know, how I can be too, you know? And I'm like, damn, dude, Lex is like, if we know his shit in the line, like, here's my homie Mischief, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, shit, dude, I'm like, time to behave, you know? I don't say time to behave. I'm a through and through good person. Swear, right? It's just like, I don't know, man. It's, I'm outspoken. Right? I'm really honest. I'm really outspoken,
It's
and
fine.
sometimes it might rub some people the wrong way, right? And
But that's but
sometimes I
that's
could be
that's okay.
not aware of that, you know.
And
But
that's okay.
That's your
That's part of the
personality, bro.
that's part of the bros dynamic. We don't always have to
Okay.
get along all the time, every minute of every second. Like we can butt heads, and
Yeah.
that's we can like come to blows, like physical blows, and I'd still be your homie, my friend. Like that's just the way it
Now,
works.
and not only that, what makes a community is the diversification of thoughts. If we all think alike, it will be boring as fuck.
Yeah,
If I
agreed.
be honest with you, and the point is that we can think different ways, have different perspectives that somehow kind of puzzle in together. Somehow, somewhere they're different, but we are somewhat in the same line. We don't have to say the same thing. We don't have to think the same thing. We don't have to speak the same way. Here, you're supposed to be who you are no matter what. And if something is wrong and you are humble enough to accept it and correct it and fix it so you can become a better person, then we want you here always, all day, every day. You don't have to change if it's not for good. If it's for bad, then don't change.
Yeah, unless you want to
So,
be alone, and yeah, that's why we give people space. You know, you want to
yeah,
take some me time, you want to blow some shit up. That's fine. But we're always here for when you come back. You know.
yeah,
you know how
that's how
this
it is.
feels right now is like you guys both like you know we're just doing shit, right? But then like at the same time it feels like what's the English term for it is like a you know when all your friends gather together and you walk in the house and they're like a sign, what's it called,
An
you have
intervention.
a drinking problem. Yeah, he goes like, you know, we're just saying for shit. It's not about you, but you know, but here's an intervention. You know, I'm just like, what did I do?
Nah,
You
it's
know what
not
I'm saying?
intervention.
God
Yeah, yeah.
damn. Right,
No, no,
you
no,
know,
no, no, no. I would never attack you, especially if talk streaming. I would never attack you or say anything. I would never
shit.
attack
Are
you,
you
Max.
streaming right now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
this has
Are you
all
streaming this whole
been
thing?
yeah, man.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Welcome. Greece.
Everything's gonna be recorded and uploaded, my friend. This is
Oh my god.
this
I
is
said my
life
real
in
name.
our community.
I said my real name on there. God damn, dude. Is there people watching this right now?
Yeah, there were more, but then it's getting late. Usually I end about an hour and a half ago, but
God damn. All right. Well, you know what? Fuck it. You know, it is what it is.
Nobody remembers anything, bro. It's okay. Don't worry. It's not that
Yeah,
deep.
right. His views probably went up like times 100 after you when I start talking deep. You know what I'm saying? But like this, no, this shit guy, they know what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
I
Like,
thought
you
that,
know,
I thought that
they
you
should,
picked up the cue when I told Talk about the podcast. I thought you picked up the cue though, but
I did because I've been gone for so I didn't put together. I know he streams, but I didn't. I don't know. I
yeah,
didn't put two and two together when I joined. I really didn't. At
uh,
first, I was like, when somebody left the Discord, I was like, oh shit, man, I think I crashed the party. You know what I'm
no,
saying?
no,
Like,
no,
right?
no.
He's like, no, 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 he's okay. Hopefully, whoever left wasn't like, they just
He
left
was
because they
tr-
had to go. You know?
yeah,
he was
she just went to
trash.
bed. Yeah.
He went to sleep. Yeah. She also made a comment in Talk stream about like talking about something
Yeah, she was
we were
listening.
talking
Yeah.
at that point. She was listening, so
Yeah,
it
she
was
was comparing the real life friends to like managers and coworkers that says like, oh, everybody in the workplace should be friends, and then they don't. Yeah,
with
and then it
with
shows
great
actually how
quotations
much
on that.
yeah they value actual friendship. So she was listening the whole time. She's a very good listener,
Yeah, yeah. It's
but she's very introverted, so she wouldn't jump in on the conversation.
well, it's
But she's also
I
a
mean,
very
damn,
smart
dude,
cookie.
you both pretty deep though, man. Both pretty deep. Like it's crazy, man. Like I literally do public speaking about all sorts of shit, and it's pretty rare you get to like connect with somebody like that, dude. Like I mean, that's some really good talks tonight. Deep is an understatement.
You know,
That
you know
Kaiju pretty
something?
cool too, man. For age 20, that's pretty
Yeah, and
impressive,
willing
man.
to
I mean, obviously,
engage
you
in
got like a
everything.
whole life ahead
Yes.
to learn, right? But for 20, I mean, shit, dude. When I was 20, I feel like I was eating dirt off a stick, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, what?
Feels like it. Making bad decision after
Lex is
bad
like,
decision.
really? I was inventing internet when I was 20, you know?
Nah. Wish I was more focused when I was younger.
Well, everybody gets their weight
Well,
in
you heard
eventually.
Lex's shit, right? Like the shit he invented and all that. And how he got screwed,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
I mean, that
yeah,
shit's
yeah, yeah, yeah.
crazy. Like, what do
Yeah,
you
he
mean
told
you
me.
invented things? Like, invented? Like, dude, what, I thought people done inventing things like 200 years ago. Shit's been already invented. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what? Like, there's like, like, what do we invent nowadays? One thing a year? Like,
Sometimes,
you know what I'm saying? Like AI or something, right? This dude
yeah.
invented some. You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
Sometimes
what?
me and Todd get in some of the conversation like theory talking, and I'm not as smart as he, so sometimes he has to kind of dumb it down for me. But um, I get into some of the conversations and stuff. Like we were talking about what was that thing of wave that we were talking the other day? It was like a piece of cloth or armor. What was it talk? I don't remember.
Hmm?
I'm trying to remember here.
We
It
have
was
a
a little
few.
while ago.
The last one we talked about were the difference between supercomputers.
Correct. The like three more behind that one.
Oh, my memory's
We
not.
were
We talk a lot of things. My memory's not as
yeah,
good.
but yeah, we talk about so many very interesting um, possibility when it comes because I'm very creative myself, right? I like technology and crafting and doing stuff with my hands, so I like that. Um, so sometimes when I have a tech mind, right, and talk has that intelligence that comes into search, and sometimes I put some ideas and how would this work? Talk like how would you make it work? And how can we invent something like this? And then we start, talking in the comments. It's pretty interesting though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's
great to
his whole
throw around
forte.
ideas. Yeah.
Yeah, he follows the narrative. It's his whole forte, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like, well, you first time man, and he totally down to play ball, right? Like,
yeah,
that alone is pretty cool, dude. Pretty rare.
yeah. It's quite of how can I say? It's quite of a. It's very
He's very well
entertaining.
rounded,
It's very well
rounded,
rounded. Yeah, yeah.
very well rounded,
Sometimes,
very well rounded.
sometimes I'm surprised how because Too Late is somebody that watch news as a sport, right? He is a newsman, and so he knows everything that is. He has to. He has to know everything that is going around, things that's happening in the country and stuff like that. And talk that he's not even American. He knows so many crap that's going on. So it's also something that really is very surprising. I cannot keep up. I have too many IRL stuff that I have to
Is this
deal
still
with
being
in my
recorded?
mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay,
We
okay,
will.
cool.
Wait, give
No,
me a
no,
sec.
mom.
Give me a sec. If we want to, we'll
I'm famous
continue.
now. No, no, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool. I'm famous now, mom. You know?
I need to end stream anyways, so I'm give me a few seconds to end stream and we can still talk more.
That's fine, bro.
All right, one second here.
Happens. Yeah.
All right, everybody. It has been a journey and a half. For everybody that joined, thank you very much. We're building a community, as you've heard. So if you like some bros to hang out with, we have a great community. We have some amazing people. Come and go as you please. And there's yeah, that's about it. Anyways, peace and love. Love with the glove, it's hard. I cut myself, so that's why I have the glove. But anyways, have a great evening, great day, great morning, and I will catch you in another live stream or video.